just had to conform.
Tell me, who am I? Really see?
Broken feet, but all the thoughts remain. In a second, will the old me fade?
I'm a mystery I let go of. It's a newbie, but I'm still. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear. I don't wanna miss it.
And oh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told.
Hold me down.
Oh, deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself cry and let go.
Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
Oh, deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling
Deja vu. Looking back, it's really kinda bittersweet. All the memories that meant so much to me freeze. I consider using past ones as a crush, but I'm so ready to come to you so you can see the real me.
breaking chains, never doubted me now. Born again, finding my pathway.
Gonna be okay. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear. I don't wanna miss it.
And ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told.
Hold me down.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself cry and let go.
Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling
Deja vu.
scars on me, proofs I've gone through the darkest parts of life.
Shines right on my name. Shall we all skin evolution? Here I am, a beginner again.
Still sometimes I hear it call. Deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself cry and let go.
Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling
Deja vu. Yeah,
I know you're still with me.
yeah.
Our
Ooh. Whale. If it isn't, chat. 1 second, let me test something.
Pog online poggers.
Sick.
OMG, that was so amazing. My laptop was making funny noises today. It sounded like it was singing. So here's 10 comments a day. Happy first single bit or penny a person here. The tickets the next for everyone who showed up. In the words of Aunt May, you can take this money from me. One of much, so take it. Cause they are out crazy smile on my desk. OMG, it was so amazing. I can't sing from her vocabulary by order of the UN Council and to sing with Mousy immediately. So here's 10 comments.
Yes.
Thanks, Santa.
What is
happening? The
happening?
tickets for everyone who showed up. In the words of Aunt May, you can take this money from me. It's not much, so take it. Also, what's this on my desk? Oh, it's a court order for michimochievee. She is to strike the phrase I can't sing from her vocabulary by order of the UN Council and to sing with Mousy immediately. Humstar.
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what just happened. Yes! What just happened? Well. Sorry,
I don't
chat.
know about you, but that felt like we're so back.
We're so. Oh wait, hold on, chat. Yo, look at that.
Thanks D_no_Trey for the sub.
I'm not very used to this 3D software
Michi,
thing.
that concert was amazing. Thank you.
We're so back. Thank you, Zankoji, for the 10k bitteroonies. I thought you're gonna have celebrating Easter today. Thanks for dropping by. That was so amazing.
The 3D event was
10k,
great.
holy.
I loved it. You were great. And your 3D looks amazing too. We're back, aren't we? Happy anniversary.
Guys, I think we may be back, guys. Chat.
You got scammed.
Hold on, maybe I can...
That was the perfect time for your greeting, the voices. Now you can't say you can't sing, woman. So you can't ever
Are we
use
so
that
back?
excuse ever again.
Chat, I'm just so... there's so much... There's so much that happened. I feel like my brain has lagged a little bit. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to use the 3D software, but I think I'm not doing very well. I don't think I'm doing very well because my mouth keeps opening very wide and I'm not sure why it does that. Oh, is it like a mouth detection thing that's happening? Hold on, Blooperin. Hold on, if Zen can do this, I can do this. Tab, bam. Okay, no, that doesn't help, does it?
You got scammed.
Chad, I think I fucked something up. I really think I fucked something up. This is complicated. This is very hard.
I scooped that bundle, so I'll put back on TTS, unless you say something so ridiculous that elicits an verbal response out of me. As you typically do.
No, I would never do something like that. I am literally so smart. Can't you tell from how... Chat, there's so much that I have to tell you. Now that it's finally out, chat! Happy 1-year anniversary! Woo! Wow, when I clap, it looks like I'm... Why does that look so weird? I'm clapping my hands, but... Maybe it's because like I'm glitching from the tracking that my body's shaking? I don't know. It looked like I was like... you know what I mean? Stop! I mean, I'm trying my best here. This is very confusing. What are you doing? I'm clapping my hands. But happy 1-year anniversary, chat. How does it feel? 1 whole year being here in this streaming thing.
You got scammed.
Oh, please, my deck is broken. There's a lot of things that I can't figure out. I think I'm fucking something up. Surely there's something that I'm fucking up.
Congrats on the 3D. Sorry I missed it, but thanks for streaming it on from all these scambers. Happy 1-year anniversary, Michi. Hugo and all that Kamiyoshi Mishimoki heart.
I'm so excited. I'm ready to leave. Bro, what the fuck, man? I just got here. 1 whole year of this, PPW. But thank you so much for the 10k. And Team Fickle, my laptop was making funny noises today. It sounded like it was singing. Probably because it's Adele.
Scam.
Happy 1 year anniversary. When's the next karaoke? Cause you slayed.
Thanks, Neither Squid 99
You are
for
so
the 11
funny.
resub.
A karaoke after that? You must be out of your goddamn mind, I tell you. Thank you, Sure the Queen, for the gifted Roonies. Our Netro for the 5 gifted. Gopko for the 10 gifted Rudies. I look so weird, right? I'm so sorry. Message Online for the 5 gifted Rudies. No Lie Max for the 5. Thank you so much. And Ruskiri for the 10 gifted Rudies. Huzzah! This is really weird. I swear, the tracking is odd. Maybe I messed up something, but the tracking is a little bit weird. But it's okay. We're just gonna like no looking, right? We don't look at the mistakes and all that good stuff. But chat, did you see the 3D concert yet? Oh, I'm in 3D. Hold on, let me. Well, I don't have my body tracking because I would give you a cool excuse, but the excuse is I am very lazy.
Thanks,
You know how
Bendis,
heavy that
for the
suit
4
is?
resub.
It's very heavy, but right now you just have my head, but look! I can face you in disappointment. You see that? Now I can just... Stay like this? Okay. Alright, chef. Fuck you. Oh, I can invade your personal space like this. So chat, did you like the 3D? Blink. Blink.
Hi, yeah, I did celebrate Easter. I was able to run home and make it just in time for the concert. My throat is dead, no joke.
Really?
I went from singing at church for 3 hours straight
my
to
God.
screaming my lungs out 3 hours straight watching that concert. Hey, what's this OG fuel? The drink sure to refuel my
way.
body for this stream, woey.
No way,
And
Wowie!
you're saying I can use code Michi for 20% off my order?
Yup!
Also, I can buy a Shoujo sound
Corpa
for
clapping.
extra the energy on. Your
Corpa
3D
clapping.
anniversary was amazing. You did so well. Thank you for such an amazing experience. Has Kuro bought you dinner yet?
Nah. Oh my
The
god.
concert was awesome. Congrats on 1 year. Happy 1 year, Michi and huzzah to many more. The concert was amazing. The guests were great and the songs were all bangers. Love seeing the OG model again and got
Oh
your
my
amazing
God.
1 year merch bundle.
You did! I'm so excited. Thank you for all of you guys that got the merch. Chat, if you haven't seen the video of the merch yet, we have we have a Jared butt pad, we have a desk mat, we have a t-shirt, we have enamel pins, and a bundle with posters and stuff.
Thanks,
but
Dr.
the
underscore
t-shirt
Krieger 16
has
for the sub.
numbers on them. So it depends on when you order it. It's basically like what Mata did, right? Like numbered t-shirts. So if you get the funny number, then you cook. But if you don't get the funny number, it's okay. Because every number is special. Pring! Yeah! Pin bros! You know, for the enamel pins, chat, there's so many things. Like, I held myself back from telling you guys anything for more than half a year.
Congrats on your 1 year
Oh.
anniversary, Michi. Can't wait to get the bundle michimochievee.
Thank
Bought
you
no
for
regrets.
but no
Glad to see you
regrets.
this excited even after the concert.
I was
You
so
did great,
excited.
So don't worry
I was
much about
dead.
chat's reaction, since we already loved it from the start.
I want to know how you feel. I must know. So this is my first 3D concert ever in my whole entire life thing. So I don't really know. Okay.
Happy anniversary.
Oh
The
god.
concert was awesome, your singing was superb and the camera work and
Oh.
overall production was amazing.
The camera work
I
cooked.
sacrificed my sleep for the concert, worth it. No shipping for where I live, so I'm sending it to my family in Canada.
Oh my god. Thank you for getting... Oh my god, you went through
The
so
only
much to
number
get
was
it.
a nuclear blast. I literally stood up to cheer and jump at home.
Really? Which one's your favorite? The 3D concert was so cinema.
Got
Don't mind me. Oh, but you really mean it? Really mean it?
Congrats on the successful concert. I couldn't be prouder. Also congrats on eating. I also couldn't be prouder. Glad clap. It was amazing. Michi, I can't sing Mochievee stroke again.
Your Gramps cover, it was so good. Chat, I have so much stories for you. Holy shit. I don't even know where to start. Context-wise, this shit's been in the work for half a year. More. Okay? I've been working on this since like mid last year. So like 4 months into my debut, I was working on this
has
3D.
Made great events, but I believe this one brought everything to a new level and you have the biggest part in that. Just
Okay, now
look
you're
up.
just
Your model is
over-exaggerating.
amazing.
I think.
I have to go to work, but happy anniversary, Michi. You're so cool. If we didn't like the concert, we wouldn't be back here.
Oh, true. Welcome to the after party, chat. If you turn around, there is like we have
Good
strippers.
job, Michi. You didn't even tell us that time months ago when you mentioned that you were looking into making local enamel pins and had some not so great ones that came out. Happy anniversary.
Oh, but yeah, chat, now you know why I was looking into enamel pins. It's because I was trying to make enamel pin. See? I didn't say anything.
Thanks,
I
Saquon
didn't
Fiend,
say
for the one resub.
I didn't spoil anything. But you don't know the context, so like how would you know? You know what I mean? You didn't know. You didn't know shit. You know nothing. There was so much. Also, have a safe time at work. Safe? Fun time at work. My brain is so scattered, chat. Holy. After the concert, I was like dead. I was like absolutely deading. Do you guys want to know everything that happened behind the scenes? But it will be immersion breaky though. But like, what immersion, right? But do you want to know everything? Everything I have learned, because this project taught me a lot.
Any chance to hear you sing is always a time to celebrate. Congrats on the concert, you had some wonderful moves. I got to say though, Ollie absolutely losing it at your charades had me laughing non-stop.
I'm so happy I got them on. They were so sweet. I love them to bits. I need to note it. I will say some of them will be immersion breaky.
Was there ever any immersion?
Okay? Well, maybe. Okay, I gotta ask, but you have to be 100% honest with me, okay? Like 100%. Did you? If I told you that I performed that live today, would you believe me? No. Okay, then there's no immersion. All right, then. Well, that wasn't... Oh, fee you! Well, see, it would have been really awkward if you said yes. So, now that you know, the cat's out of the bag... Well, no shit, it wasn't live. How could you think I'm crazy? No, I believe you. Wink, wink. Yeah,
Did you
that was
really
live.
think we thought you did that all live?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to destroy anyone's immersion. It only happened like a couple hours ago. But there's so much chat that I need to tell you. I got so much stories and shit.
I'm all for awkward. It was an amazing live. If that was done today, you would have no voice.
Honestly, true. Very, very true. So that stream, there are some parts that were live, like the start.
Michi, I looked again at your and Ollie's and your and Kuros songs, and I must say your shoes can't be that big, that you are that much bigger than Ollie with over 160 centimeters and Kuro with 178 centimeters and you with 155 centimeters. Michi, we may act like it, but we're not that stupid. Oh no,
no, I mean,
the 1% of the believers are in shambles.
You really think, chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you, okay? It's always been this way. My shoes are 20 centimeters tall. I actually do have shoes that are 20 centimeters tall. They are very absolutely hell to walk around. So in the 3D, my Canon model height is 175.
Amazing, and I couldn't stop smiling. Everyone was so sweet in the start, and you deserve all the love. The music was so good, I can't. You could tell how much work went into everything. So proud of you and glad I woke up early today, less than 3.
Oh my god, chat.
No fucking way.
The work.
So you're telling me you synchronized danced, managed to come up with an original song right off the bat with Kuro? I can't believe this. It was amazing,
scammed you.
Michi. Really. Loved every second of it. Also, anyone who thought it was all live today missed the part where you were winded squatting and standing like once. That part we believed was live.
Okay,
If Michi
man.
had done that today, she would no longer be streaming today, because there is no power left.
That is so
Especially
true.
No voice.
That is absolutely so fucking true. Well, it wasn't live, right? That whole thing is a showcase, so it isn't technically live. The first part was live when I was yapping, and then we watched the video together. That was live. Everything else, I mean, you're telling me that DJ Dono Man in a stickman figure was not live? What? You're telling me that DJ Dono Man is not actually built like a stickman? I'm so disappointed right now, chat. My disappointment is immeasurable. Hi, Sai! I literally... I haven't even told chat any stories because there's so much that happened. Oh god, should we try and tell the story in chronological order, chat? Because I learned so much.
Chat,
Good and bad.
Mono was mixing the whole thing live.
Yup, he was.
It was real. Orochi isn't a liar, right?
Exactly. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna tell you though, warning, if you don't want immersion break, don't watch the stream. But if you don't mind immersion break and you want to know what goes on behind a 3D concert, I will tell you
Of course it
everything.
isn't live.
Oh.
She'll be yapping 5 hours in the beginning before today was so amazing. I've been
Oh,
saying
true.
that DJ Dono Man doesn't have Shutterstock written on him. Here's to another
This
way
gotta
together.
be fixed.
Love you, Oki.
Oh, your showcase today was so amazing. I've had a wonderful year following you and chatting with the community. Here to another year together. Love you. Oh, Commanders. Thank you so much. What the flip? Yeah, we need to fix this eventually. The voices in my head. I'm telling you, the donation is absolutely broken. I'm not sure why. Of course it isn't live. She'll be yapping 5 hours in the beginning before any song. You know the reason we had a timer in the beginning was so then I wouldn't be yapping for 30 minutes straight. We had like a 7-minute timer in the start, and it was because I literally can't shut the fuck up. We had a guy there. So Daniel was the guy that set up everything, right? Because even though this was pre-recorded, it is a giga massive file, chat. It is a huge fucking file. So if I were to be the one to show it, my PC would literally combust and die. So Daniel is like the tech guy behind the scenes to make sure everything runs smoothly and everything is good and I don't have to like blow up my PC and shit. And when I was setting up with Daniel, I was like, oh, let's have a call real quick. Like 15 minutes. Boom. An hour. Like it happens every single time. Every time I'm like, let's hang out for like 15 minutes. 1 hour later and I'm still like, oh, by the way, this did you know that
Michi, I would say all this good stuff about your concert like a great paid chatter should, but again you sent me feet pics as payment. I told you I'm not like these youngins. I prefer under boob sweat spots. Like a mature pervert.
Like a mature pervert. Talking about pervert, I have something to tell you.
all the time to shut up. And you called me the bad guy.
Yeah.
SMH.
Well, I like talking. Chat, do you want to know? I have bad news. Well, I'm here bringing bad news. Well, kind of. But I will explain myself later. You see my boob? You see? Trust me, this is not for like down battery purposes. Okay, I have a point. You see my boob? So, chat. I actually, when I made my waiting room on YouTube, I saw one person was like, am I crazy or did she get nerfed? You are absolutely right. I actually nerfed my own model last minute. I was supposed to have massive, like, my tits were double the size. I'm not joking. Like, right now, my 3D model boobs used to be like double the fucking size. But then last minute, I was like, can we like nerf that shit? Can we just like cut it by half? And they're like, Yuli, oh my god, shout out to Yuli, by the way. Let me yeet over a picture of their Twitter. 1 second. Bang. There we go. So this is Yuli. This person did this model. Hold on, let me stand right next to them. Yuli was the one that did
Zen
my
would be
model.
disappointed.
Listen, man, okay? I leave Zen to her own devices. God, I can't do what Zen does. You must be out of your mind. So clappy hands. Thank you, Yuli. I'm
Your
so
only
excited.
2 personality traits gone, reduced to atoms. Remember what they took from us. SMH.
No, there was
Honestly,
so much
it
issues
won't
because
be
of the
believable
boob.
if it's bigger than this song.
No wonder they were bouncing when you were dribbling. You know, in the
Bro,
start of the
double
call-in,
size would be more than your whole body weight.
it was no joke. Like in the start of the call-in with the Hollow Girls, when I was like jumping and shit, like the Hollow Girls were like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" So they actually got to see the big boob version, right? And that's why they were like, "Oh my god, I can feel the ground shake, earthquake, and shit like that." It's because the boobs were double the size at that time. But then I shrinked it, so now it was like slightly more awkward, but I thought it was funny if I kept it in. There was a part where Kuro decided to jump, and then his tech fell apart, and I thought that was so fucking funny, and I just left it in. I was like, yeah, no. Because when we were working with the final renders, which I have stories about this, because the final render had some hiccups, but when we were working with the final render, I was like, that shit's so funny, leave it in. So then I just left it in. And then now you just see like tech issues in a polished showcase. Because I thought, you know what,
I can
fuck
already see
it.
Henja crying again over the clip on the 3D model.
It was so hard to do with big boobs, chat. Because a lot of my dances move a lot, right? And my boobs are so
it's best to
big.
do what you are most comfortable with, and the tech issues of massive gazongas are probably annoying.
Yeah.
On a side note, please release the UN nerfed version. Please, please, please.
Let me see if I can
When
find a
Kuro
picture.
shamed you into showing they weren't real, were they unnerfed on his end too?
Yes. It was unnerfed from Kuro's end as well when he was showing me. Let me see if I can find a side... here we go. Okay. So, let me
Give
show
them
you a
back, you
picture.
monster smash.
Do you want to see the original model before
Thanks,
I nerfed it?
39 for the
Hold
sub.
on. Let me open this. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, let me go like this. Tada! Let me stand beside it. You see that? Do you see it? Is it obvious? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can drag this like that. Okay. Why am I rotated? Am I stupid? They look the same. They actually do look the same. It's because of my angling. Hold on. Maybe I need to make myself smaller. There! Do you see it now, chat? It's because I have a shadow. Hold on. Now you see it.
She's built like a chicken leg.
There. You see that?
Do you see it? Right there in the corner of the screen.
You see that? Boom. It's... Well... Do you see it? It's not the same, but it's definitely... Especially from the front. You can't see it as much from the side, but from the front, you can really see it. Let me see. I don't know where I can find it, though. There was it was more voluptuous from the front, if that makes any sense. So, maybe from the side, you can't fully see it. But from the front, it was massive. It was huge. It was stretching to the side, so it made it really hard for my hands to really move around, because it would clip
Come
into the
down with
chest.
your emotions. Give them back.
Nut. What the fuck do you mean give them back? They were never there. If I never told you, chat, you would never have known. Alright? This is booba plentiful. Look at that. That's huge. You see that? That's plenty huge boob. That's a lot of fucking boob. And also, another thing is, I felt that because it was so big, it was a little
Clown
bit
shoes for a clown.
I feel like because the boobs were a little bit too big, it didn't really proportionally make that much of a sense. If that makes sense. I was it feels like I have big boobs just for the sake of having big boobs. You know? I like big boobs, don't get me wrong. If I had a tight body, my model had skin tight clothing, yes, sure. But then I have an oversized t-shirt. You can't even see my boob. So it just kind of felt like big boob for the sake of big boob. And I don't know, I like my boob artisanally crafted. You know what I mean? I want the touch of heaven on my tits. So I was like, yeah, just nerf it for this. But maybe, who knows, in the future...
It's okay, Michi. A smaller chest fits your hand warmers better. I appreciate them whatever size they are, even if they weren't there at all. Okay. Yes,
Okay, man.
nothing better than waking up to Michi's boobs front and center on my phone. Time to start the drinking already.
Good morning, Pharaoh! Did you see the concert? I hope you like... Chat, after I tell you the stories, I want you to... Actually, maybe I should ask you first. Chat, from a scale of 1 to 10, be super honest, okay? From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the concert and what is your favorite part? It doesn't have to be a song, it can be anything. I want to take... if there is, like, changes, I want to learn. 10? Really? Really? I was so nervous. I was deadass so nervous. Ooh, deja boo, boo, boo. I can actually show you some raw
It's
recordings
okay.
today, too.
You don't have to lie about all the padding you added to make it look like you have boobs.
Okay. Okay, bro. Alright. Why don't you go suck a dick? Wow, this is why I shouldn't talk, man. The new model looks amazing. I'm so happy to work with you, Lee. I fucking love doing all those JoJo poses. 8.5. Love the intro and Deja Vu. The OG song and choreo really put it up there. Really? Lady Gaga was peak? Oh my god. I was so nervous with that Lady Gaga. Thank you, Ed Execute, for the 5 gifted Roonies.
-2 points for each pound of booba you removed.
It was so hard. Charades and original was
You and Dolly
Cinnablow.
absolutely killed it. Can't wait for what else is in the future with your 3D events and Olans.
Ooh, chat, I have so much to... Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna mute the TTS for a bit, because if I don't, I will go off on a tangent and I'll forget, okay? So TTS mute it for a little bit, and then I'll tell you every time it's muted or unmuted. Because I can't keep forgetting to tell you the story. So chat, here's the thing with the 3D. I didn't want it to be a concert, right? I'm gonna be so honest with you. I love 3D concerts. When I first started getting into VTubing, it was all because I saw a HoloLive concert for the first time. And then I got into some other VTubers that weren't concerts, like 2D modeled VTubers, and I was like, oh, they're so fun. But the first concert I've ever seen was the Hatsune Miku. I think this was 2014. Holy shit. It was a while ago. Like, at that time, 3D quote-unquote concerts weren't as popular. So when Hatsune Miku decided to, like, show off in, like, this holographic 3D concert, I was like, oh, that is so cinema. And I have had... Yeah, the holographic one! So, ever since then, I've been a big 3D fan. Right? But I've never really done a 3D. I've only ever, like, just seen a lot. And I don't want it to be a concert. But I also don't want it to be, like a stream. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a 3D stream is a 3D stream. Back then, it's so hard to get, like, at-home 3D gear. So, a streaming vibe to a show makes sense. But nowadays, so many people are like, I'm streaming in 3D right now. And it's so easy. So, I was like, what kind of vibe do I want? So, I was kind of aiming for, like, homemade, quote-unquote. You know what I mean? Like, it's not too serious that you actually, like, everything has to be polished and perfect and, like, amazing, but it also doesn't have to be so, like, scuffed and empty. It's like a glorified video, if that makes sense. It's like a video that you watch. The intermission is like a break, literally like a wrestling match, something like that, right? So it's like you come in for the wrestling, but then you stay for the people talking and commenting every now and then, because your brain, you don't want to, like, listen to songs all the time. So there was so much that happened. This shit has been worked on for 7 months more. And at first, everything was kind of smooth. I had, like, an idea of what kind of songs I want to sing. I was thinking, like, we can do like some hype songs and some calm songs. I had no idea at that time if I could record it, but I was like, fuck it, right? The song Paparazzi reminded me of Chat for some reason, because I was like, I was listening to Paparazzi at that time and I was like, oh my god, I would love to sing this for Chat one day. So I just put them on the list. No idea if I could do it. I was very stressed. I was so fucking stressed. And then I messaged Mono and I'm like, Mono, I want song. I literally messaged Mono. I'm like, Mono, how would you feel if I commissioned you for a song? But by a song, I mean more than one song. By more than one song, I mean 4. By 4 songs, I mean 4 full production songs. The actual story from my perspective is funny, but you will wait. Okay, I would need to know your perspective. Because I basically did Paparazzi because I was like, this would... Like, chat would really like it. Grimes, I chose that song because that was one of my favorite Grimes songs. Flesh Without Blood, Oblivion, Archangels, a lot. I really like Grimes, as you can tell. So I was like, this is nice. And chat really liked Oblivion, so let's sing another song from Grimes. This time something more serious. Tipsy. So Aishite was already covered, right? Like, I already covered Aishite. I thought it'd be a nice little nostalgia because when I debuted with the Aishite song cover. So 1 year anniversary, you know, you celebrate it by performing Aishite. That's so fun. Tipsy is a little... So this whole 3D concert, cool. I'll just call it concert, even though it's really not, right? But this whole 3D is genuinely my present to chat. I have a very hard time putting my feelings into words. I try to show how I feel towards people than tell you how I feel. So this whole concert is basically just me trying my best to make you be happy? Not be happy. Oh god, I'm really bad with words. It's like, you know when you go to a restaurant with someone and then they know what you like, so then they just order ahead because they already know what you like to eat anyway? It's something like that. So it's kind of like a memento in a way. It's like, hey, look, chat, I'm trying to find a vibe here because I really appreciate you and I just want you to know that I appreciate you, so here are the vibes. So Tipsy is a nod for the people that know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? But honestly, you probably do. I fucking played it on stream once. But I thought it would be nice for the people that have supported me for a long period of time. And I re-sung it, actually. So I still have my old files. Oh shit. I still have an old file that I found somewhere that doesn't belong to me, by the way. We don't sound anything alike. And I was like, oh, cool. I can just retake them. So then, take over them. This is so hard. Yeah, fuck it, loud. It's my 1 year anniversary, chat. Celebrate. Woo! What's it, it'll beam? I'm exhausted. I'm mentally drained, okay? But point is, I sung it, and honestly, I thought I didn't change at all. I listened to Tipsy, and I realized I did. I might be crazy, but I feel like I changed just a little bit. So that whole thing was like retaken. From the main to the harmos to everything. It was like fully retaken. I worked with Jay. So Jay is the person that also mixed for Aishite and one of my good friends. When I sent it over to Jay, Jay was like, holy shit. I don't know what the fuck you did, but somehow I didn't even need to tune this that much. This is so good. You already did so good. And I'm like, oh shit, sick nasty. I had harmo guides. And they're like, dude, this sounds good. This is so easy to do. And I'm like, hell yeah. And actually came out pretty nicely. So that was Tipsy. Aishite was just a nod to 1 year ago. Tipsy was a nod to 2 years ago. It's a walking down nostalgia lane. Honestly, it was so good and so fun. It showed how much you cared. Don't make me cry, chat. I was so nervous beforehand. And then Paparazzi was... I guess it just reminded me of you. Flesh Without Blood is just a song that I liked and I thought you guys would like too. Expectasi is a nod to my Indo viewers. Yes, I also love Expectasi. And then original song is just... It's an original. That is... Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Maybe later on the stream, we can have Kuro in a call. And then we can, like, talk about it more. Because so much happened with the original song. And I So much lore. So much. Matryoshka. Now, Matryoshka is the only one. It came out of nowhere. One time, do you want to know the stupidest fucking lore ever, chat? You're gonna feel like you're gonna turn bald, okay? So, I believe, I might be completely fucking wrong, but I believe that we are the first VShojo member that had a 3D collab with a Hollow member? I think? Because we did perform Matryoshka, like, not live, 3D with Ollie, but I'm not super sure because I don't follow the lore too much. But when I was talking to Ollie at that time, this was like months ago, right? And we were talking and they were like, what are you most excited about? And I was like, my 3D. Like I've been working on my 3D a little bit every month and then a lot this past week. But I was like, I'm so excited for the 3D. I have like a whole thing in mind. I have a vibe, a vision, like everything is planned out in my head. And I'm like, I can't wait. I just genuinely cannot wait for it. And Ollie's like, what are you gonna do? I was like, so I told Ollie all the plan and I'm like, there is this one segment that I don't know what to do in. And Ollie's like, what do you mean? I was like, you see like the vibes, right? Like in a concert, you don't want to start with the saddest fucking song. You know, you want it to be like energetic and then it calms down over time. I don't have like a nice slope, if that makes sense. Like everything kind of feels like energy and then it falls to the ground, you know? So I need a slope. What do? And Ollie's like, why don't you just sing another song? And I was like, wait a minute. You're right. What song? And then we started talking more. And I was like, Ollie, do you want to do a song with me? And Ollie's like, anything. Yeah. I was like, do you want to do it in 3D? It was so stupid. Literally, we were just hanging out. So me and Ollie do this thing where we sometimes just hang out. You would work, like it's like quiet hangout. We're not talking. So I'm just like, do you want to sing a song with me? And she's like, yeah. I was like, do you want to do it in 3D? And she's like, ooh. Well, yes, but we have to make sure everything is like Gucci, blah, blah, blah. Like it should be fine. So I'm down. And at that time, I was like big doubting. Like I was quite doubtful because having a Hololive member appear in your 3D as 3D performing a song is kind of unheard of unless you're Hololive. You know what I mean? Like usually they appear in 2D but not really 3D. So I was like, is this really gonna happen? Like wancana is what we call it, right? Like you plan stuff but it doesn't come to fruition. But I was like, you know what? Trust the process. And then I was like, okay, what song do you like? She was like, I like a lot of songs. I was like, yeah, I want to do something more nostalgic because this is an anniversary thing. I want to do something that makes people remember the past. Now, hear me out. I have been an old Vocaloid fan. I'm disgusting like that. Back then, I used to listen to a lot of Hachi songs and people would cover it like utaites, right? Like singers. Like Kuroneko, 96 Neko, Tencho. There's a lot of like old utaite singers that would cover Matryoshka in a very relaxed way. Like they're just yapping, talking. It kind of feels like it's not too serious. You know, it's like nowadays song covers are so high production. Back then, people just sing for the fuck of it, right? So I told Ollie, I was like, I want to do something fun. Do you want to do this song? And she's like, oh my god, I fucking love this song. Yes. So then we recorded together in call. You know that banter, the back and forth banter between me and Ollie? That was real. It wasn't like it was scripted. Like Ollie says, oh my god, no. We were together and then we started the song and then because at that time we were still choosing. It was either Matryoshka, Child War or something, Panda Hero. There's like a lot of songs. So when I played it, she was like, you choose. It's your 3D, you choose. I clicked it on. She was like, oh my god, are we gonna do? I was like, yeah. We just started talking. And then we took it from there. I'm telling you, the moment I sent it to Mono, which had to mix everything, Mono was like, what the fuck am I listening to? Because we started arguing in Indonesian in the start. Like we were just like complaining to each other in Indonesian, and then we started complaining in English, and then we complained in Indo-English. We just started fucking yapping, and Mano's like, PPW, okay. But it was actually really, really fun, and it was really nice, and we practiced so hard. Oh my god, chat. People that are like, oh, all VTubers are idols, you clearly have never worked with an idol, bro. Because they're different. All I can say is you can really see the experience that they have. Because when we were performing, when we were singing and everything, I felt like I had to chase up to Ollie's standard. You know what I mean? Like, even though we can, let's say we banter nice. Like, we banter, we joke, everything's fine. Like, me and Ollie, we're friends for years now. And we've been very close for very long. But the moment, oh, I don't know how to explain. It's so cool. It's like, we're having fun. We're like laughing. Everything is like casual. The moment's like, okay, are you ready to record? Yup. 3, 2, 1, bang. It's like a switch. It's like, there's like you can visually see a switch happen in their brains, and they just like lock in. And it's the most like they command the room. You know what I mean? It's like they just know. Like the way they move is so graceful. The way they like act and jump and talk and like everything. It's so... how do I explain it? Like, it's like a flow of water. You know, like a smooth water flow. So pro. Here, let me unmute TTS as well. Bam. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, it's so locked in. And I remember the first time I was like, oh my god. Okay. No, we clearly, I need to practice.
101 on God, it was all amazing. And take that from me if I'm telling a lie on God's name today. I'm a dead man. But seriously, no, Taishite was cinema and then the transition to a real stage. Oh god, Mucook, I swear. And that original with Kuro was so fun. And the
I'm
Ollie
so
collab song,
glad.
God please, that was I can't, I love it. Also love you, Mono, thanks. If you could improve on anything, maybe go to a singing coach and maybe do it live.
Do it live. Ban that guy. Live. You're so funny. You're a funny man. Have I ever told you that? No, I'm telling you. Next, if I ever do a 3D again, it's gonna be different and it's gonna be better because I've learned so much from this, right?
I could be wrong, but you're the first from Shoujo to perform with a hollow member in 3D. It was amazing. Hope to see more like that in the future.
I was so excited. And one thing, I think it's okay to say this.
You said earlier that Tipsy was a gift for those who supported you for a long time.
Yeah!
But did you know that you living your best life is the greatest gift to those who have opposed you for a long time? Yeah, you show them.
Oh my god.
Michi punch.
There's so much that I need to tell you, and including that too. So, I will say, I think it's fine to say this. HoloLive managers are so nice. They were so... Because I was so nervous. I remember. I was so nervous. I was like... Because obviously, chat, because I'm still part of like a corpo, Ollie's part of, like, we're friends, but we're still part of corpos, right? Like, nggak bisa saya nakidat lah. Like, you can't just do whatever you want. And I'm like, I want Ollie to do this with me, but you can't just do whatever, right? So it's kind of like, it feels like when you want to meet your girlfriend and then you meet their parents first, something like that. So I was like, oh god, I'm so nervous. How do I bring this up to the managers? How do I talk? Like, I even told Maiko, I was like, Maiko, oh god, I'm so nervous. And I was like, hello there, nice to meet you. My name is Michimochievee, and here's the plan, and here is what... Like, I had a whole formal thing in my mind. Like, I was like, so this is what my intentions with your daughter, Crazy Ollie... Like, everything was planned. I didn't even get to that. I was like, hey... And then the manager was like, Ollie has filled me in. Great idea! They were so sweet! And I was like, we can do it! And they're like, yeah. And I was like,
You said they were twice as big, they were 2 cups bigger at most, TBH. Also lore-wise, they weren't your boobs anyway, so it fits
Exactly.
you have changeable sizes. Anyway, thank you for the 3D, Michi heart.
I'm so happy you
We
liked
consent.
it.
Give us 3 grandkids.
We consent. They're so nice, and everyone was like, they're nice, but still very professional. So it's not like, oh, they're nice, but like, no, they're very, very professional and very kind. It was like very smooth. Also, I also realized one of the layers on my head is kind of glitching. You see that? It's fine. Listen, there's some errors on this model, right? Just no look, okay? Don't look at the errors on my face. Look away. There. Look away. Didn't notice? I noticed, Giga Chad.
If anything,
Bam.
I'd request more low voice songs. I really love your low/deep voice. In general, low voices make me feel things, but I especially love yours.
I wanted to try to sing in different voice ranges for the show because
Here is what
I
you
thought it was
missed.
fun.
I'm michimochievee. I stream and have banger bobs.
Bobs!
They are super big. Both are super big. I won't remember
Yup.
writing this at all, but trust me, they are so big. Buy my of now and subscribe to my channels
Bobs!
cause they are so big. Give them back
Oh!
smash.
Give them back, smash! Yeah, but that was the process of Matryoshka. I'm telling you, man, idols are built different, okay? The training that got put into them is crazy.
Get a 3D ball toggle?
Never. You can go suck a dick with that one. Listen, man, I want to look good for a little longer, alright? If anyone can ruin my image, it'll be me! Maybe one day I'll ask Yuli. Yuli's been very overworked recently. Let Yuli breathe, man! But that was the process of Matryoshka. Ollie is genuinely so easy to work with. If anything, Ollie helped a lot, because... with Matryoshka, I was really confused at first because I was like, how do we
Thanks, Michi
perform
_
this?
Fries for the 13
You know what I mean?
resub.
3D is very different. Do you want to know how 3D work?
The beginning of the original song was so goddamn good. And next time try taking those platforms off. You looked like giant
No,
next to
I need to
Ollie
be
Kep.
tall. I want to feel cool and tall and commanding. Yes. So you know 3D suits, right? So here's one of the issues with a 3D suit. When you're performing live on a stage and you turn around, for example, no one's like... If I just turn around and I'm IRL, you see the back of my head. But when it comes to 3D, chat, the camera can move anywhere. Like, it can be here, it can be here, it could be anywhere.
Michi, with love, you are very much not tall.
I am tall! I'm very scary and tall and commanding. But because of that, every shot you take needs to be as good as possible. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of the dances in Matryoshka where we turn around, but we're still doing stuff. And that felt a bit weird at first. Like, it was like... a bit whiplashy.
The only thing tall is that forehead.
I swear to God, you're gonna make me remove this 3D model from screen. Honestly, there are some bugs here, so I keep hyper-focusing on them. But we'll see how it goes throughout the stream. But I will say, I didn't dance everything myself. Very, very honestly, not everything. Some, but not all. Because I am a sickly man, okay? If I had to dance everything, I will die. It took way too much effort. And here's one thing that maybe slightly immersion break. I mean, everything has already been immersion breaky anyway. Dancing?
Michi, it's okay that you are short. I'll give you uppies with your consent, of course.
No, I want to give you a piece because I'm strong and tall and cool. So, one of the things that I struggled with the most is actually the performance part. The singing part was a bit hard. It took me around 2 weeks to record everything. But the performance part... It was hard because I felt quite sick quite often.
I thought you liked bugs. Thought matter somewhere.
God damn it! Like, I got sick, right? And here's the thing. They were really nice to me. We have, like, changing rooms and stuff where you can, like, relax.
From faking a new woo voice, to hard farming your little career, to being a yapper with not much opportunity, all the way to being in org that actually cares about you, to having a
Isn't
3D,
it crazy?
which would be unheard of before. You've honestly come a long way. The only unchanging things is that you suck balls. Congrats though, I knew you'd make it to this stage in your career. Nothing was immersion breaking, except for you being roughly the same height as Kuro. You're not fooling anyone with that one.
My shoes
Michi,
are
just embrace
tall!
your true shortness and remember no matter how short you might be, you're still taller than Henya.
I have platform
Thanks, Radio
shoes, chat.
08 for the
Okay?
9 resub.
Oh my... Is that really one of the biggest issues you got? The fact that my platform shoes make me 175 centimeters tall? Listen, man. Okay, this is not my fault. Maybe you should get 20-centimeter shoes. I'm jealous much. Ooh. Just say you're jealous. Okay, because I have big shoes and you don't. Patoo.
No joke.
Patoo.
Everyone who worked in, on and with the concert should deserve the praises and recognition as well.
Yes.
The producers, the MC, the guests, the 3D modeling, everything. Thank you to everyone who helped Michi succeeding with the concert.
Oh god, there's so much that I have to tell
I
you.
don't need big shoes.
Okay. Okay, man. Wait, where the fuck in the story was I? 3D. Yeah, dancing 3D, very hard. Very, very hard. It was there were times that, let's say we're like recording, I got sick midway. Ugh, it was just not good. No way!
Helped you with song new Ollie ask you to sing with her.
No
Time
way!
top practice singing at michimochievee. That concert was great. Head vtuber won.
Thank
Dino
you!
dance.
I'm so glad. Like there were times like I'm recording halfway through, we had to stop the recording because I felt really sick. So then we had to retake everything. And I felt kind of bad, but that's why it's like, I will be honest. It started with tipsy. Okay, I'm gonna mute TTS one more time. So don't give me nothing, but thank you for the 5 gifteronies Shift. Thank you so much. Because I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I can't focus for shit. TTS muted for a bit. It started with tipsy.
When I recorded Tipsy,
It took so long. It was so easy, but it took so long because if you don't know, the song Tipsy is very, very horny. It's about like, it's a story of how a person wants to get laid, right? So Tipsy is an actually very horny song. And I don't usually sing horny songs, but this is like one of the songs that I thought would be a nice memento or something like that. I was like, okay, I'll do it. I'll try my best. So I tried to sing it in a more like hushed voice instead of being like the na 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 na. Instead of doing like that, I sang it more like deeper and breathier and, you know, like emotion filled. And then they were like, how do you want to perform it? Now here's the thing, chat. I can't just be singing Tipsy with all that lyrics standing up doing nothing. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Like, can you help me? So that part, someone else had to step up and do it for me. They're like, we got you, girl. What kind of vibe? I was like, you know the feeling of like desperately horny? Don't judge me. That's a song. Okay. You know when someone is so desperate, but like so horny, but like desperately horny? That's the vibe I want. And then the person that was just standing there, they're like, we will do our best. So that I didn't do myself. Like I sang it, but I didn't do the 3D movement myself. I couldn't do it, chat. I'm sorry. I tried my best. It was just way too embarrassing. Okay. I couldn't do it. I am a weak man. So that was yes. Yeah, actors have stunt doubles, chat, and I'm my immersion. But it's also because like when we were recording, I got really ill a lot. That at first I was really ambitious and I was like, I can record everything, like every song myself. After a while, I was like, bro, I can't do it anymore. Like I actually feel really ill because 3D suits are very tight, right? They have to be very tight. And then you have a lot of like stuff dangling on you to track all of your movements and to track everything. And I'm not joking. I feel like the equipment is like half... It's really heavy. Maybe it's not, but like it is a good chunk heavy. So I got quite like ick, you know, like I tried my very best, but I have a lot of like body issues, you know. So standing up for long periods of time, being active and moving all the time, it's quite difficult for me, and I feel bad like making them just kind of sit there, do nothing. So it's like, all right, I'm just gonna be realistic, you know. I'll try to do my best on the ones that I can, but if I can't do it, I'll just need your help. And they're like, yeah, no worry about it. So that's another joyous thing. But for example, like the charades, that was me. The charades, everything, that was me. That took what, that like 1 hour segment less took around 8 hours in total to record. Just the charades, by the way. There was even like a part of the 3D that didn't get rendered, but when we were reviewing all the footage, there was one part where you could hear me, because I have like a mic on, right? That's why the mic sounded a bit crispy. I had a mic on me and I was like, I need to like relax for a bit. I sat down and you could hear me go like that. I was like scletching and dying. And there's another one I was standing up and I was like, bro, I'm gonna fucking pass out. I can't do this. I can. I can. Lock in, bro. Start the damn record. And you can hear the people in the background being like, it started like 3 minutes ago. There was so much of those. But it's so cool, like, working with everyone. Everyone was so nice. And I told them that it's like my first time doing this. And everyone was so like patient with me. You know, and I really appreciate that. Because I wouldn't say that I'm the easiest to work with, considering everything. It's like I'm overly ambitious that sometimes I'm like, I can do this. And they're like, no, you clearly can't. Yeah, that 1 hour talking segment took 8 hours to record. 8 genuine fucking hours, bro. It was something. It was a whole thing. Don't they have a light to warm you? It's not the cold or warm. I have like organ problems, right? So having it like really tight and having to move around a lot, I had to take a lot of meds so then I don't like just like and then die. Like, falling down in 3D. Peter Griffin pose. But they were so nice, so I really appreciate it. So that was my best, alright? Immersion broken a little bit. But it would also not make sense. Like, I could sit here and be like, oh, chat, I did everything. I did everything. I did all the dances myself. But I'd be fucking lying now, wouldn't I? I'd be deadass lying. Because there is no goddamn way I am physically able to do 7 fucking choreographed music song things all by myself. You must be out of your goddamn mind. But I did the best I could for the things I can. And that's all that matters. Another one was... let me think. Oh, Expectasi. So when I was recording Expectasi, we actually did it like 5 to 6 times. We re-recorded Expectasi because I was like... I was sitting down. This is the first one. I was like, oh, this is easy. I'll just do like 1 take for this, right? No need to even retake. We did 1, and literally in the exact, like in the end of the song, I had the sharpest pain on like my kidney. So then I literally, like my model, because I could see what I looked like roughly how the model would look like. I started scrunching over, but the people there thought that this was for immersion, right? Because in the end of the song, it's like the that part. So they thought that I was being like immersion-y, but I was like I was like leaning over because I was like like it hurties. But they thought they were like, wow, we could really feel the emotion there. And I was like, not emotion. Absolutely not emotion. I'm dying, bro. This is not immersion. Production people be like, yay! And I'm just like dead. No, but they're so sweet. What else can I tell you? I wonder. Ooh, I have so much good things. And also, there are hiccups with this. So, if you want to know. But honestly, all in all, I feel like it was worth it. Everything we experienced is so fucking worth it. Reminds me of when Joey Tribbiani and friends had to really pee during the audition. That was me, bro. Tell us the hiccups. So one of the hiccups was when it came to the final product, right? Maybe I'm just anal about it. Like, I wouldn't say that the 3D was 100% perfect. There were some glitches and like, you know when like the sleeves would blend into the body? It's like typical 3D tech problems, right? Like, if you're just watching a 3D, you'd see that and you're like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Like sometimes in the 3D world, it's not the same. Yeah, it's understandable, you know? But when I first got my stuff, I was not the biggest fan of how they directed it, if that makes sense. But it's not them. Like, it's just it's because I have like an idea in mind. Like, I have a flow that I want, right? While they have another flow that they thought I want. But they were so accommodating, bro. They stayed up with me. Like, the people that worked on it stayed up with me until like fuck all AMs, because I'm like, can the camera work do this and this and this, and can you, like, I spent the whole week, basically. That was one of the issues. One of the issues where we had problems rendering the performance because the camera would stay still, or they would have shots where it didn't look as good, in my opinion. Like, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's like not oh my god, I'm gonna sound like an ass. Not the flow. Like, have you ever seen a music video, right? And then they zoom it in. Like, they're zooming into the character, and out of nowhere, it cuts to the back of their head. Like, it's still a shot, but the flow got disturbed, and now it's like vibe off for a second. You know what I mean? Like, when you watch something, you're like, oh, that's kind of a vibe off frame. You know, like, you want it to flow better. Yeah, it's like, I want it to zoom into my face and then like slowly turn around me and then go up here. That would be a nicer, like, instead of just cutting to the back, I want it to spin around. Blah, 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 blah. Like, follow here, don't follow there, zoom here, FOV here. Like, it's like minor things. So at first I was like, okay, let's break this down piece by piece. So every song, I had so much, I felt so bad for them because I was like, oh, let me review it. It took me like, I think a day. It took me a day, one whole day. And then they checked back and there was like tons and tons of comments. I'm just like, camera here, camera there, move it here, move it there, lighting like this, gradient like this, do it like this, position it this way, I want... It was a whole thing. But they were so understanding. I was like, I'm so sorry, but I can't. Like, this is not an IRL, what is it, concert, right? If this is an IRL concert, the camera just needs to stay still. Like, it's supposed to just look at the model and then we dance and then the end. But this is not IRL. So people can't just look at their screens and see me like this for 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't hit the same if the camera doesn't move the way I wanted it to move, or like in a specific motion or the vibe and shit like that. And they were like, no, that's completely understandable. And there was so much changes. By the end of it, we were rushing. Well, rushing, quote unquote, but I ended up also dabbling a little bit on the editing side because I was like, honestly, like at one point I was like, it's just easier for me to fucking edit it myself than to be like, oh, do this, because I'm really bad with words. So I was like, oh, okay, I got it. So I'm glad that it turned out good. But I was so like, I don't even remember what the original paparazzi sounds like at this point. I don't remember. All the songs are like white noise to me, chat. I was like, I was sitting here on my pooter, okay, for a week straight, and I'm just like, wait, I was like, no, my vision, I have an idea. And then I was like, I turned into a corpse, you know what I mean? And by the end of it, I was like, it's done. And when is the concert? Oh, the concert is in 10 hours. Oh, how funny. And I was dead. But it wasn't me. I literally did like nothing. Like, I did like the teeniest, tiniest effort. Everyone else did like 99.99% of the effort. I literally just did like that teeny tiny thing. So everyone cooked so goddamn hard. The camera work on your original was really... it was so good! Oh my god, talking about the original, chat. I had to convince Kuro that it was such a good idea to wink in our choreo. So here's a little bit slight, not insanely too much, but when you're doing 3D, the nicest thing is you can touch it up, right? It's like when you have an error, let's say it's like, oh, your tracking isn't too good here, we can just touch it up later, like post-production touch-ups for like facial expressions, or maybe like your hand tracking fell off, so then we just have to touch it up. It's a lot of those. So for Kuros, I was like, hear me out. We're gonna touch up the face anyway. Because when you're dancing, chat, the facial tracking is gonna be shit, right? Because it's a phone or a camera, and the camera doesn't follow you as you move that much. So I was like, we're gonna touch up your face anyway. Now hear me out. What if you winked? And he sat there, was like, what the fuck do you mean? I was like, no. I have a vision. Okay, Kuro. And I need to show you. I'm gonna show you in a second. But I was like, during this part, when you go, you know what I mean? I said this word per word. There is a part of the dance where he goes like yeah, I feel that, like that. I was like, hear me out. This is the vision. The moment you say, I want the camera to zoom in just a little bit from a bottom, slightly like tilted angle. And when it zooms, last minute, I want you to just go, you know, that's it. That's it. So just go like that's it. And he was like, I don't know about it. Like, I feel like it'll be weird, but I was like, no, it won't. Trust me, it won't be weird at all. And he was like, all right. And then I'll show you later because I think I'm telling you, when I say later, I lied. I'm showing you right now. Hold on. Let me open the goddamn fucking video. 1 second.
I need to show you this chat. Alright, chat.
I think it was here. Doesn't Kuro look so good? This guy needs to have more confidence in himself. It pisses me off, man. This guy pisses me off. Here. Because, okay, I'm gonna pause the song every now and then to tell you, this is how I saw it, right? When I was working on this is how I saw it. Kuro's model has the resting bitch face. He doesn't, like, his eyes don't go like, you know what I mean? He has like this. It's like flat, you know what I mean? So I was like, work with it. He's like, he always complains about it. He's like, I have dead eyes. I was like, no. It's not a bad thing. Let's work with that.
Got me another new form in the remainder. Guess I just had to conform.
Tell me who am I? Really see?
Broken feet, but all the thoughts remain. In a second, will the old me fade?
I'm a mystery I let go of. It's a newbie, but I'm still. Ooh, I'm falling down.
He's
But
so
the
cute!
future feels so clear. I don't wanna miss it.
And ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear.
Look at his body movements.
Me
Jesus!
down.
Oh, deja vu.
Ja!
I still see you. Hear myself crying, let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
There, you see the zoom?
Oh yeah!
See you.
So no wink there.
I'm feeling
Deja vu. Looking back, it's really kinda bittersweet. All the memories that meant so much to me freeze.
Here,
I can see
here.
me using past ones as a crutch, but I'm so ready to come to you so you can see the real me.
Do you see that? Wait, I'm gonna... This is like a breakdown, right? You see my vision. You know what I mean? Like, so here, the camera's on both of us. Ping pongs to Kuro. Check this out. Just...
Deja vu.
And then it's
Looking back, it's really
zooming
kinda bittersweet.
from a slightly
All the
bottom
memories
angle.
that meant so much to me freeze. I can sit there using past ones
And
as
then
a
wink.
crutch, but I'm so
Here.
ready to come to you so you can see the real me.
breaking chains.
It's like it's so good! It's so good! Do you see my... And he was like, it's not gonna look good. It's gonna look weird because it's offbeat. I was like, no! Can you... Bro. He's like, it's gonna be weird because the... No, it won't be. It will look fine without it. It's gonna look weirder because then you're just saying shit. Then you're just... Come on! Oh. I'm so proud. Prove it right.
Gonna be okay. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear.
Slay.
I don't wanna miss it.
And ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told.
Hold me down.
Ooh,
they know the vibe fits.
Deja vu.
Slay.
I've gone through the darkest parts of life.
Shines right on my name. Share my old skin, evolution. Here I am, a beginner again.
Still sometimes I hear it call.
Oh, his voice is so good. Yeah.
Still see you. Hear myself crying, let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling.
Deja vu.
I know you're still with me. Oh, let it take me down. That deja vu.
I can hear myself say let go.
Now I'm feeling.
Deja vu.
Dun, dun. Okay, this one was not our idea. The ending post slays, but the choreo, we didn't come up with the choreo ourselves. It was part of the studio. So what part of the studio came up with the choreo? We just practice it. So, listen, man, when I saw the ending, I was like, oh. Even I was like, Jesus, the fuck is this? I mean, it slays. I'm not gonna like, I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it because it cooked, right? Your Honor, I'm not gonna complain if it slaps. But why did we end looking like that? That's very sex, as I would say so myself. But it's okay. Jesus. I remember it was one of those things like when I saw it, my face literally went like like that, and Kuro was just like the most flat-faced ever. Like he's just like unfazed. He was like, okay, this is what we have to do, we'll do it. Flat face, no reaction, light work. And I was just there like the ending pose, the ending. You want me to okay. I was a freak. I was the only one in the room freaking it. Apparently, I guess it's nothing. Did y'all come up with the lyrics? No. So the lyrics, well, we did have input, but we didn't come up with it. Was it money? Hold on, let me check the credits last.
1 sec. One second.
Lyrics by Money. Yes. So Money came up with the lyrics. So at first the lyrics kind of felt more about like a deja vu, but about a person. If that makes sense. So the original lyrics, it kind of felt more like, you know, when you have someone that you used to like, and then you have deja vu thinking back about a person that you used to like. So that was what the lyrics was kind of vibing closer to. And then I heard it, and like me and Kuro, we both heard, and this original song's been in the work for just as long as the 3D, by the way. And we saw it and we're like, I don't know if we can sing this. Because, first of all, I'm not gonna bullshit you, chat. Sometimes, you know, if two VTubers are too close to each other, right? Speculations start brewing, and I don't really want to start no speculation. But also, second, I can't sing songs about love very well. Like, you can tell that I'm just singing for the sake of singing, and I don't really understand how it feels. This is like a me thing, but I personally don't like singing songs if I don't really feel like I can understand what the song is about. So if it's like deja vu about like love, I don't fucking know how that feels like. So I was like, let's just change the lyrics a little bit. You know, like, we keep it roughly the same vibe, just change some words so it doesn't really allude to a person, and instead like a feeling. And because it's Kuro, well, we have very mutual shared experiences. Let's do that one instead. So it was like 99% money, I'd say. Like 95% money, 5% us. We did just change like some words. Instead of like you, we changed it to like it. You know what I mean? One of those.
Yeah, more like, wait a minute, I've seen these people do this before. Yeah, kind of like that.
Makes very sense to make something that's authentic. Yeah, it's also... I can't really relate to the feeling of like, oh, I used to love you, and then now I can't move on. What am I supposed to? I feel like it's not very me. Does that make sense? But I remember at first when I pitched the idea to Kuro, because I was like, hey, I was thinking of rewriting some of the lyrics with our shared experiences. He was like, oh, you're gonna start some shit. I was like, no, because I don't know about Kuro. We can ask him later, but me personally, I feel like I'm very much over everything that has happened. You know what I mean? Like, at first, I was like bitter. Now I'm very like, that happened, IG. You know, it's like, it happened. I'm sometimes I'm like, oh, I do miss this vibe every now and then, but mostly I'm quite over it. So I'm not gonna make it depressing, and I'm not gonna make it like insulting, you know? So it's actually just gonna be a bit more like positive. That's how I would write it. So I just changed stuff, and Kurt's like, okay, vibe. But bro is just okay the whole time. I remember this. I was like, Kuro, excuse me, I have an idea. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, alright then. Like, when I got him in the 3D, I actually didn't tell him anything. That was the truth. I know it sounded kind of awkward because I want you to know, chat, when we were recording our 3D, it wasn't like we were alone in a 3D room, right? There are people in front of us that are like sorting out how it's going to be rendered. They're like sorting technical problems, like a team that we have to face. No joke. This is how it feels, chat. They're like, okay, start. I'm like, got it. So then I'm like performing, talking, blah, 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 blah. And I would make a joke. I'll be like, hey, what's crack-a-lack-a-lin? Silence. Nothing. Because if they laugh, their laughter will bleed into the audio track, right? Or maybe they just fucking hate me. And I would make a joke. Nothing. I don't get to see the chat reaction. I don't get to see no reaction. I just see a bunch of people stare emojiing back at me. So I was like, oh my god. Oh, bye-bye. Ooh. I got so nervous. I actually felt like, ooh. You know IRL won't have Twitch chat, right? Well, I realized it when I was recording, okay? I don't usually talk like a streamer if I'm not streaming. So that was the first time I actually did try without chat. And chat, please don't leave me ever again. Chat, please. Why? Please don't leave me. It was low-key painful in the start. Eventually I got used to it, but then when I first started, I started stuttering. That's why, like, in the start I was like, oh, I'm so nervous, you guys. That was not the first take. That was like the gajillionth take. And I kept stuttering because I was so nervous. I felt like I was standing in front of like a board member. But I told one of them, I was like, I'm so nervous because, like, you know, you guys are sitting right there and you're staring at me. And I mean, I know it's your job, so this is not a complaint, you know, it's just, I feel a little nervous because you guys are staring at me. And one of them is like, don't worry, Michi, we got you. So every time I would make a joke, I just see like one person raise their hand like a thumbs up. Like every now and then some people would like raise their hands like a thumb up, or like they would like peek their heads out and give me like a smile and shit. And I'm just gonna pretend that's a laugh track, you know, like multiple times I'm like, ah ha ha, they're laughing. Okay, we'll do that. Ugh. Yeah, they're trying their best to be like the coolest hype men ever, and I really appreciate. They're so fucking sweet. You gotta have fake chat on screen in front of you, recording of chat during your past greatest hits. Oh, Micah was there too. Micah was there to help me. You know the 3D prompts that I did? The one with Ollie, the one with the Hololive girls? Like we basically did Pictionary, if you haven't seen the 3D, right? And there are prompts like brushing your teeth, blah, blah, blah. That was DJ Dono Man's idea. So at one point, like months and months before the recording, I had a meeting call, me, Maiko, and DJ Dono Man. And he was like, what do you want to do with the Hololive girls? And I was like, maybe some like charades would be a really fun idea. Because I know for a fact those girls love charades. So I was like, we can do charades. And DJ, when I said charade, I thought it's gonna be like, oh, like I'm miming, right? Like I'm gonna be miming, like I'm stuck in a box. Or like, oh, I'm gonna mime like, oh, I'm like starting a lawnmower and shit like that. And then out of nowhere, like DJ Donoman's been waiting for this idea. I was like, oh, we can do charades. He's like, oh, like brushing your teeth. And I was like, what? I was like, why brushing your teeth? And he's like, don't worry about it. I got you. So DJ Donoman came up with a list of shit for me to do. I didn't really think about it that much. I just kind of like, okay, I have other things to do. If you're gonna think about the prompts, you think about it. And then he sent it over to Maiko. And on the day of recording, Maiko had like a notebook or like, I think it was a notebook or a phone. It was like a big screen thing. He would write each prompt on a piece of paper. I think it was a notebook, like in big text, right? So I was like, what's the next prompt? And I just see Maiko in the corner of the studio raising up like a big sign that goes brushing your teeth. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do it. And I start brushing my teeth. Lo and behold, it looks like I'm sucking dick. I didn't really think about it that far. I was like, okay, dude, brushing your teeth, that's easy, right? So I was like, all right, let's start. Oh, okay, bro. And then that's when it hit me. I was like, oh, shit. I didn't know the list. I only know brushing your teeth. That was the only prompt I knew. Everything else was genuinely a surprise to me. And Maiko would write it down. If anything, Maiko spared me a little bit because apparently brushing your teeth was supposed to be the first one, right? But Maiko decided to go easy on me and then wrote delinquent for the first one. I still remember. It's like he wrote delinquent and I couldn't read it. And I was like, what the fuck did you just write? And it was like delinquent. I was like, ah, okay. I'll do my best to act it out. So Maiko was trying to spare me the shame. And then he's like, well, these are the ideas. And then he wrote it down. And then he showed it to me. But I swear to God, Maiko is just like that guy that's like, if this is what you want, bestie, I'll support it. But this won't look very good in the pearly whites. In the pearly gates, this ain't gonna look very good. But if this is what you want, I'll do it for you. So then he's just writing it all down. He has to... Thank you. Chat, can we get a thank you, Maiko? He was accompanying me through the whole time. I remembered he was like, oh, are you recording your 3D today? I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I can stop by for 30 minutes. He stayed for 8 hours. No joke. It was like, I can stay for 30 minutes and then I'll probably go and like go shopping or something. I don't know, anything. I was like, yeah, sure. Have fun. He came like an hour after I started recording. He stayed throughout the whole recording session. And I even said, I was like, Maiko, don't you need to go? And then he would go out. He would be like, oh, I'm gonna go for a bit. And I was like, it's okay. You have fun. Like, I don't want to like make you waste your day here. You know, like this is not your job, right? Like, I didn't pay you for this thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're on a break. Have fun. So Maiko would leave and he would come back like 30 minutes later with like a bag of snacks. I remember this. When he first arrived, he was like, hey, Michi. I was like, Maiko, it's so nice that you're here. He pulled out like this candy bar from his pocket. Out of nowhere, he's like, do you want a candy? And I was like, my mama would not. I was like, no, it's okay. Thank you, though. And he's like, all right, I'm going to put some sugar on this table, right? If at any point you feel like you need to eat something, there's snacks here. And then he would leave 30 minutes later, came back with like different types of snacks. And he would like give it to people like, I got more snacks. And he would sit down. He'd be like, oh, gotta go again. He goes out and he's like, I got drinks. Oh, 1 second. I got snacks and drinks. Like, he's just there to basically babysit all of us. Like, he is genuinely like a mother to me. He went from my manager to just a mother. I even told Maiko, I was like, you don't have to be here. You can have fun. And he's like, no, it's okay. In case you need anything, I'll be here. 30 minutes turned into 8 fucking hours, chat. That's a whole day gone. Absolutely nutty. That's how good... Dude, I'm telling you. I would not even say Maiko's a good manager. Maiko just went above and beyond. I want you to know, Maiko did that during his break. Right? It wasn't like, oh... Michi, don't get it twisted. Okay? That's his job. He was on a break. Like, he announced it to everyone that he's not gonna be working during that time. And he chose to do that on his day off. And I was like... Did you end up needing him? Yes. But but I would have tried to manage it myself. But the fact that he was there... Okay, the thing is, chat, I did end up needing him, but it's also because Michael is so proactive. You know, like, he doesn't wait for me to be like, oh, Michael, can you help me do this? Like, he doesn't do that. Like, he sees me struggling, he just goes in. So it's like, I did need him, but to be honest, like, I didn't ask. You know, it's like, it's one of, like, I'm not complaining. This sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. I'm actually very, very grateful. Like, for example, he saw me struggling with some shit. He'd be like, oh, 1 second. And then he would, like, come in and help me fix it. And all I have to do is just stand there. So I was like, oh my god, thanks. And then, like, I'm doing something. He'd see me struggle. He'd just, like, initiatively like, helps. And I'm like, oh, onion eyes for Michael Reyes! Honestly, I would 100% agree on Michael Reyes, bro. Michael was like... Even during some hiccups... There are some hiccups that... I'm gonna be so honest... it did tick me off at that time. But right now, I'm not gonna let it, like, soil it, right? This is our day. This is our 1-year anniversary celebration day. So I don't want to have it, like, soiled thinking about all the bad shit. I want to focus on the fact that it turned out good. But there were some hiccups down the road that I was really upset about. But I was like... I'm not a very complainy type. But at that time, I was really, like, upset. And I ended up, like, confiding in Michael a little bit. I was like, Michael, I don't know how to, like, put this into words, but I'm definitely not very happy with this. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I'm not happy. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, upset. Something about it, right? Because I don't like being like, I do not like this, dot. I think this is disappointing, dot. I feel like that's rude and unnecessary. You know, like, what is the vibe here, right? Like, do you want good results? Because if you get upset and then you lash out to the people that you're working with, you're not gonna get good results, right? Because everyone's morale is really low now. So I was like, I don't really know, but I also don't want to, like... I need to bring it up, but I need to bring it up in a proper way. Because I don't want to demoralize or, like, upset anybody either. Because that's just counterproductive. And Michael was, like, helping me throughout the whole thing. He's like, don't you worry. And then he worded it on my behalf. He would word shit on my behalf. And he would be like, I think... 'Cause I was like, Michael, I don't know how to do this. And he's like, I got you. So then he would word it. And then he would, like... talk, like, he would... Every time I would stutter, he would be like, I think this is what Michi wants, and that is exactly what I want. Which is insane to me. I didn't even say anything. It's different. Like, if I'm like, oh, chat, you know, like, the lefting, like, a little left, a little right, you know? Like, if I said that and you're assuming, that's different. I was like, oh, how do I say it? And Michael's like, I think Michi wants the camera to track to the left and slowly pans to the right before going back to the left. And I'm like, oh my god, that is very well said. And that is exactly what I want. Oh my god. Okay. Cook, I see. So, who's Michael? Michael's my mother! Well, Michael's my manager. At this point, he's just like my mother. I'm not joking. Like, he is... Every time there's an issue, even though it's not his fault, he would, like, apologize. And I don't even know how to respond to that. I even said, like, Michael, stop apologizing. I'm not even mad at you. Like, what? Ah! Oh my god! Zipley! Just finished watching your 3D concert. I'm not gonna lie, I had tears in my eyes when you opened up with Tipsy. Oh! It warms my heart to see how far you've come. You finally have the opportunities you always deserved. Zipley! Thank you for the 100 buckaroonies! Oh my god! Sorry, I had my TTS muted, but I'm just gonna, like, read the donations whenever, like, the yapping thing, the yes. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness! You know, okay. Do you want to know? This might not sound the best, though. I will be so honest with you. But I was hoping that some people... Well, this is... Well, it's not like harus. Like, it doesn't have to be a have to, right? But I was hoping that some people would see the concert and then see, like, oh, opening with Tipsy and have, like, the nostalgia memory wipe. If that makes sense? And I'm so glad that you experienced that, Zipley. Because... That was exactly what I was trying to do. The best way I can say it is like, this whole 3D thing, I wanted it to be like a love letter. That sounds weird. I don't know how to word it. Like a love letter from me to you as like an appreciation. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know how to word it, bro. I can't. I suck at word choice. Fuck it. I'm not gonna tell you how much I appreciate you. Just wait for the next concert, bro. We're so over. Hi, Michi. How's your day been? Do me a small favor. Do not turn off TTS for a short bit, okay? We want to talk to you, and it's important to keep TTS open. Needless to say, you're in real trouble. We're going to send you the principal's office to keep TTS... Oh, no! Okay, hold on. TTS enabled back? Alright, now we're back. I think I TLDR'd some of the stories. I think usually stories come to mind when I yap with chat. So we can yap first, and if a story comes to mind, then I can be like, oh, I remember this one thing. Because right now, all I remembered is just... I just feel the high from this concert being released. This concert was finished 10 hours before it's aired, by the way. No joke. I was literally like... working on this 24 hours ago. Less. Yeah, no joke. I was done with editing everything and making, like, fine-tuning everything 1 a.m. yesterday. 1 a.m. today. And I remembered, I was like, the concert is in 10 hours. I just finished. Let me I gotta render this.
Michi, Foreskin Foreman here. First off,
okay.
Happy anniversary. And now this, a project put together by the Scambership. For your viewing experience, the Scambers Secret Project Association, present, A Tale of Love, Hate and Tragedy, a new entry to the Michi cinematic universe.
The what?
Now if everyone has taken their seats, the show will begin.
You got scammed.
Mods, do the thing. Please.
What thing? Am I getting DDoSed? Am I... The time has... I'm sad? Am I... Please don't leak my IP.
Discord, sweetie.
Oh, Discord? Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, what? Wait, where's the Discord? Uh-huh. Well, where do I do the thing, cinema? Do what thing? Where?
Check mod announcement on Discord.
Mod announcement on Discord. Hold on. Oh god, I'm stupid as shit. Aha! I found it. What? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is this? The foreskin scammers have prepared gifts for you. No! Wait! Chat! But you already gave presents for me on my birthday! This was supposed to be me giving... What the fuck? You can... Need link, but you can show everything on stream. Okay. The fact that my mods had to ping me 3 times because they know I won't be able to see... What the fuck? But...
Michi, I am hoping that choreography for Aishite was you. That camera work and the obsessed blushing and crawling with the camera being
Oh,
so
God.
close as if we are in your grasp. God, I felt things.
Please don't point it out. I was really embarrassed. Okay, that was... When I saw it, I was flushed.
I tried my best.
At Michimochievee you may be angry and annoyed by Maiko sometime, but it's manager's job to spot when you struggle and step in. You are lucky that he can spot when you struggle. Many other managers can see a thing and then just say it's your own foot or you need to deal it yourself.
True.
You are lucky to have good manager.
let
Zenta
me set this
together,
up.
thank you Maiko for your great job keeping Michi safe. Zenta together.
Yeah, Michael is
Get
generally
loved,
so
nerd.
wholesome.
Take our gift.
Hold on, let me show it like... Bang! This? I swear, I'm gonna click something
Turn
my
us
mod's
off for
gonna...
gift time less than 3.
Turn us off? What? Forgive... It's okay, I'm gonna check this. Chat, do you wanna see? Apparently, you guys prepared something? I'm gonna cry, bitch. I literally spent so long crying. People were asking, it's like, why don't you stream right after the concert? I was like, I can't. I'll cry. You don't understand. Okay, TTS off for gift time. Alright, let me... Not pausing.
Thanks,
Muting
Judas
TTS real quick.
321 underscore for the 1 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Okay, Chat said TTS muted for a gift. Happy. If I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna punch you in the face, chat. I can't do this. My eyes are puffy. Thank God I'm a VTuber. Happy first streaming anniversary 2025. Oh God, I can't see. Hey streamer, we learned our lesson after the birthday fiasco. Everything is on this page, so you don't need to go anywhere else. For those of you that weren't there on the birthday thing, you see these little tabs on the left. I decided that it was such a good idea to start clicking through them. Because I was like, ooh, what does this button do? And I start clicking them. And my mods had to be like, stop clicking! Oopsie. Sorry. Everything's on this page, so you don't need to go anywhere else. But do try to follow the order. Feel free to roam around the website afterwards. It's mostly about you anyways. What? But I made it for everyone. You can revisit the birthday gifts and come back to this page at any time. Watch this. We added English and Indonesian captions in case you wanted to show this to your fam. No way you thought about my family?
Our story today
Wait. Let me mute background music.
begins on the main street of Ishoujo City, with an anxious Michi sitting and waiting. It's been a year since Michi opened her shop, and business was booming.
Oh my God, lore!
Well, I'd say she's doing alright.
Oh.
Michi has made plenty of new and unique friends, and scammed hundreds of new customers,
Oh.
some of whom she was looking to invite over to celebrate.
Okay, big day today. I
Oh
wonder
my
what Mark is up
God!
to. Okay, baby girl.
Oh my God!
Hey, I'm probably asleep right now, so leave a message
Oh
and I'll get
my-
back to you when I'm awake. Thanks.
Is this Panini and Michael?
Yeah, they're probably just busy or something. Oh well. Not like today is that special.
Fuck! Okay, call me out. That's fine.
So goes the tale of Michi, the self-proclaimed #1 scammer of Ishoujo City.
Okay.
She
Wow.
can even scrape up one friend to celebrate the anniversary of the store's opening.
Why is this sad?
Oh, what's this? This can't be right. Surely no one would go through so much effort for one scam artist. Well, no person would.
Michi Mart? Oh, that's so cute. No way! That is so cute! Oh my God, you have a pin! I'm gonna cry!
Late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late.
Oh my God, this is so
Jorking,
cute!
What is
You
wrong with
have everyone!
Maybe that should go there.
Oh my God!
She's
Stop
here.
it, I'm gonna cry.
Scatter!
Hey, she's coming. Stay quiet.
Hey, I bet they couldn't even finish their preparation in time.
Don't you dare, bitch. I swear to God, bitch.
Scamper home.
I swear, bitch.
Happy anniversary, Michi! Happy anniversary, Michi!
Happy anniversary, Michi.
Happy anniversary, Michi!
Happy anniversary, Michi!
You got them to.
Anniversary, Mochi!
Happy anniversary, Michi.
Happy anniversary, Michi!
Happy anniversary, Michi.
Happy anniversary, Michi! Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary, Michi!
Happy anniversary, Michi!
Hey, loser! You didn't think we forgot, did you?
No.
Yeah, she did.
Michi, honey, we wouldn't miss this for the world.
Happy anniversary, Michi.
Okay, I was crying, but that's fine. Okay, I can't listen through the tears. Be an asshole, that's fine. Oh, my eyes hurt.
Happy anniversary, Michi.
You can't whiplash me like this. You fucking assholes.
I can't believe they remembered.
They did all of this
God.
for little old Michi? Look at how much fun they're all having. Oh, this is truly, truly sickening. Seriously, how gross were you all? Ugh.
You guys, you didn't need to do all this.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck? What the
To be continued? Is that a question? You're kidding, right? That warranty is long expired. You're stuck with us now.
Oh.
Like the glue you ate.
Okay, dude. Okay.
The script!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Why this song? Do I laugh? Do I cry? Why did you pick this song, you bitch? I can't even cry in peace. Ew. I feel like such a dumbass for crying to this song, bro. Hey, yo! Fucking Chad! Oh my god! What? Yo! I'm doing it. What the fuck is this abuse? Why am I getting my ass beat? Oh my god! Duh! Oh, I fucking hate how you have to rickroll me, bro. Do I cry? Do I not? There is no way you did this shit, Chad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's too many. Chad! What the fuck? I want to read this. I could not. I can't read through these tears. I need to pause, or I can't fucking read it, bro. I'm crying. Oh, give me a second. I hate you. How am I supposed to read like this? I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna get closer. I'm be here without you. Not this camera. Not the Disney. I can't read. I'm gonna cry.
Could not have a son for this amazing team. You bitch! Please remember the profound effects you've had and continue to have on that. What? You led us to try. No, I'm gonna click play and I'm gonna get rickrolled and I know it. Why this song? Thank you, Karel, the Gaias, and everyone. What the fuck?
Our story today begins on the main street of Vishoujo City, with an anxious Michi sitting and waiting.
It's been a year since Michi opened her shop, and business was booming.
Well, I'd say she's doing alright. Michi has made plenty of new and unique friends, and scammed hundreds of new customers. Yeah, customers.
You caught the man! She was looking to invite over to celebrate.
How?
So goes the tale of Michi, the
How did-
self-proclaimed #1 scammer of Vishoujo City.
She couldn't even scrape. What is this?
You got Ali, Risu, Kobo, and Zeta in here?
How to read this? Scrape.
Oh, what's this? This can't be right. Surely no one would go through so much effort for one scam
How
artist.
did you do that?
Scrape up, scrape up.
Well, no person would?
She couldn't even scrape up one friend to celebrate the
Kobo is struggling.
She's here! Everyone, hide!
I bet. They couldn't even finish their preparation in time.
She couldn't even scrape up. She's
still stuck there!
Rape.
Oh my god.
Hey loser! You didn't think we forgot, did you?
What are you saying? Who wants business for the world?
They did all this for a little old Michi? Look at how much fun they're all having!
This is truly
Sickening. Seriously?
sickening.
How gross were you all?
And then I will go that pan. What is that pan? Is that good? Did I? I don't know what is that meaning. Like I don't know the guy. Like
How did you do this?
What does it mean? How am I supposed to say it?
To be continued? Is that a question? You're kidding, right? That warranty has long expired. You're stuck with us.
Like the glue you ate!
She's too happy saying that out loud, man.
What? What?
Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo.
St. Peter, don't you come, cause I can't go. Oh, my soul to the company store.
I love that song.
Hey, baby girl. Wanna work out? Hello there. Wanna play rivals? It's like a ball. It's a ball on your butt, on top of your butt.
I can't.
Well, if it isn't the Michimochievee, the stealer of hearts, at least mine, and bringer of good times, and oh my god.
How did you guys do
I don't even
this?
know where to start, but besides a happy birthday, babe. A happy birthday to my future wife. I mean, friend. My good friend.
How?
Michimochievee. Machi more chivum. Mucho more. I'm sorry, I had a little tequila because I was nervous. I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Happy birthday. I want to say happy birthday. I hope you have 100 more at least. And I hope today is super special, just like you. And I'm glad to know you because you are my friend and you are awesome and you're my future wife. So I hope today is great. Night. Or good morning. Shit. Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Is that okay? Okay, it's a bloopers after all. Okay, thank you.
Happy anniversary. Bye.
I'm gonna crash all the way out.
Don't get me wrong. It all looks so beautiful.
How did
but
you?
I was hoping Really? Really, chat? Really? You just had to plug in my voice pack. You saw the you saw an empty space and decide, yes, let me just put in her voice pack in there. Why don't I? I'm not saying it. Fuck you, chat. I'm not listening to myself do this. But how did you do this? No fucking way. Did you? Wait, there's more. Wait, I'm scrolling. I love how they had to do this. Did you watch the video yet? If not, scroll back up and watch it. Not gonna lie, I didn't know this was a video. But the fact that you said, first off, watch this. And then I went like this and I saw the YouTube logo. If I didn't see the YouTube logo, I would have been like, watch what? Okay, I see you have me proof this website. I see. I'm clearly I'm not that dumb, apparently. Well, how did you do that? First of all, chat, what the fuck? What the I need a moment of silence. I need to gather my thoughts, bro. I don't even know what to say. You fucking made me cry, you bitch. I love it! But I was actually crying. Like, I was actually, like, I had tears coming out of my eyes as I'm getting rickrolled for 3 fucking minutes. It wasn't even like a dun and then that's it. It was a full cover. And I'm just like crying as I'm listening to like, we known each other, like in the background. I can't believe I cried to that shit. I got emotional because of everything else. But then... Oh, you bitch! How did you get everyone together like this? What? And then you guys were in it too! I'm gonna cry again. No, if I cry, I'm gonna get rickrolled. I know it! I know you, I'm gonna get rickrolled, but oh my god. 1 second. I fucking hate your guts. I want you to know that, chat. I fucking told you I was gonna give you a present today. You already spoiled me on my birthday. There's more. What the fuck is... What is this? If you have... You can move on to the next part. Bruh, my eyes are so teary-eyed. I'm reading it like I can't read. Start with the card on the left. It has instructions. Sorry about how the cards are arranged. I tripped while bringing the box over to the page. What is this? Michi, start here. Did you know when like you have a kid and then you're like, go here, right here, over here? It works though, because I can't read it. Click the TTS button.
Since we know you so well, we knew you'd try to read all these cards. So, to preserve your eyes and voice, we, mostly Amamu, added TTS buttons to all the cards.
Fucking
you can play, pause,
way.
and resume the cards as you like. There's also options to change the voice and speed at the bottom. Please don't try to read all of these in a single stream, and you don't have to read all of these on stream. Some of the messages are quite long and emotional. I should know. I read all of them, at least twice. That being said, I hope you enjoy these letters from the community, the memories, emotions, and random thoughts we have to share with you. Carrie L.
No fucking way! Wait, where is the voice? Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? Scamber ship song?
If you want it, you can have it. If you need it, we can get it. It will cost your soul. It will cost. It will cost your
The least intimidating jingle ever.
Shop at the Scamber ship.
That shit's recent. Oh my god. How did you get that? That shit was just today, first of all, and second of all, our jingle is not intimidating at all. Where's the option for for the changing. Is that fucking Jared on a stripper pole? What the fuck are these? Oh my god! Who's Michi? All I know is Jared. All hail Jared. And it's just hail Jared, hail Jared. Mod, spin him around, make him feel dizzy. Oh my god. I'm pink. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys left so much messages for me. I'm gonna fucking cry. I can't even see what is what anymore. My eyes are tearing up. God, is that fucking Vegeta or am I blind? I can't tell anymore. Oh my god. I can't tell what's what. What does that? What the fuck does that say? Oh, you assholes. What the fuck? Is that me in the frying pot? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, bro. I wanted to scroll to find the TTS voice changer, and now I saw like there are so many people. Scroll the main page, not the card page. Oh, I'm fucking. What the fuck is the main? Okay, the fact you really proved this for me, because the moment you didn't give me the red arrow, the big red arrow saying here, you lost me. Oh! Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Chat, oh my god, thank you. Hi, Michi, you're scrolling the card page. Scroll the outside project page to show the TTS option. They're just out of sight. Oh. Speed? Oh. What is this?
Michi, Nathaniel Muchacho. You made it an entire year somehow without getting a forced vacation from Papa Bezos. Congratulations. We all know how much you love long, drawn-out donations, so I'll be as loquacious as possible. /S. For
Oh, it doesn't change halfway. No! What does this sound? Indonesian female?
Michi Nathanielmuchacho. You made it an entire year somehow without getting a forced vacation from Papa Bezos. Congratulations. We all know how much you love long, drawn-out donations, so I'll be as loquacious as possible. Per detik, for real though, I think Onion Host had the pleasure to greet your meatwood. Agree, but you're not only an amazing creator but also a fantastic person all around. Your ability to entertain while also staying authentic to who you are is truly a gift that's rare in this industry. Being able to yap for hours
I
and
can't
hours
listen, I'm gonna
and
fucking
hours,
cry, you
yet keeping the
bitches.
conversation fresh and engaging is a wonder. Whether it's learning
What?
something, teaching chat, or sharing TME, it's always a joy to listen and engage with you and the community.
I
Even
need
if
this
Illustrator
funny
was a muted
TTS or I'll
rhythm at
cry
times.
too much.
I can't wait to see what else you'll cook up now that you're finally becoming a bit more comfortable with your newfound freedom. If you ever open up bespoke clothing, I'll be first in line for a Michi original 3-piece suite. Proud of what you've done and where you've gone over this last year, and excited to be along for the ride going forward. We bow down to the gaslighting goddess, scam queen Michi. PS Verto, consider that mute redem.
Girl, do you listen this fast normally? No, but I can't. I'm gonna cry. I just heard two, and there's so much, Michael. And oh my god, fuck you, Chad. There's so much. But I can't. If I listen to it normally, I'm gonna cry too much, and I'm never going to fucking open my eyes are gonna look like ass. It's gonna look like ass cheeks. I'm gonna listen to I can't listen to it on stream, bro. I'm gonna cry too much. Okay, there's so much. I'm gonna listen to this after stream and as I'm going to bed, and then tomorrow I'm just gonna listen to this all the time. You guys are fucking insane. How did you even get all this? How? You... What the fuck? You... I'm sorry, this is such like an awkward silent pause. I can't get my shit together, chat. I can't. Like, I can. I'm gonna lock in, I swear. But give me like a couple of minutes. My neck's broken if I do that. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen anyone write... I think this, like, just this board alone, this is the most I've actually seen anyone wrote to me. I don't know how to word it. What the fuck? Look at that! Holy shit, Ghostword and NJP! Thank you for the 11k bits and 10k bits! Hi, girl, I'm gonna get emotional! I know that's a stupid gif of me with a monkey, but then... Oh, you put in the effort to put this in! And then you put in the effort to write it down. I'm strong. I'm a macho man. Oh, nah, bro. No. I untoggled the sad button just for this moment. Okay, I'm smiling. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm so unfazed. Wiping my tears with the tip of my massive cock right now. You don't even know. Bro, I'm not even... I'm just like reading some words. I'm not even like reading everything fully, and now you're making me cry. How am I supposed to survive this, you asshole? Oh god. What the fuck? I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna show you how much there is. Look at this shit. I'd have to look at myself fucking doing that in the background as I'm looking at this shit. Oh my god. I cried while writing. Oh, come on! Okay. That's so over, chat. I'm never gonna see you guys again because I can't open my eyes. Because I am gonna listen to this one by one. And I'm gonna cry. And I'm never gonna fucking be able to open my fucking eyes again. And it's all your fault. Is this how you're gonna put me on a break? Just like, sorry chat, I literally can't stream today. I'm listening to so much shit. I spent the whole day crying. So tomorrow instead... Yo, I'm so bad at words. I'm so shitty at words. What do I do? Yo. What is this? Moon bees also wanted to include a picture of their pet, but was worried that folks might get jump scared by it. So trigger warning, really big bug. Moon bee's pet, rainbow stag? Oh, really big bug. Look, close your eyes if you don't want to see really big bug. That is so cool! Is it glowing or am I just crying? I can't tell anymore. Is it glowing? Am I just teary-eyed so it looks like it's glowing? I have no idea. To reflect your impact on our life, we've... Oh my god! We've donated the remaining funds from this project to Peduli Anak Foundation. Oh my god. Oh my... Chat, what the fuck? Fuck! I literally spent half the day crying today. Okay, it's so over for me, bro. It's so over for me. Oh Jesus. I need hold on. I need background music for this shit. I need background music to drown out the sadness. The sadness, not even sadness. I'm just crying. I'm not even crying out of sadness. I don't even know how to. What is this feeling? Someone help me put it into words. What is the feeling that I need to drink? You're right. You're smart. I'm drinking water. It's like it's more than joy. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't know. I'm feeling things. I don't know how to word it. Oh, you think as a streamer, bro? Fucking my job is to literally talk, and I don't even know what to do. Oh my god! Wait, I haven't unmuted TTS. Pride, embarrassment, relief.
Now that it has been a year, Michi, it's time to give your speech. How do you like being a part of Shoujo with such an amazing community?
Shoujo what? I'm trying to laugh at your biter spelling mistake because the more if I get emotional, chat, I'm gonna say shit, bro. I'm gonna say shit.
Happy anniversary. They are a little crazy smile, Michi. Don't worry, you can cry. Happy anniversary. Bruce _eerie got scammed for $50. It's the feeling of getting loved. Are you feeling it now, Michi Krabs? Get loved, nerd.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. I'm gonna... No. Chat, you guys spent so much effort to, like, put your shit into words. And I'm gonna do that. I'm not very good at it, so I'm gonna sound kind of cringe, maybe. But I'm not... I've literally never done this shit, chat. I don't say things when I'm feeling it. Holy crap, thank you for the 50!
Congrats on the 1 year. I guess the date can be nice to Michi. He got scammed for $3. Hey Chibi, I bought the limited bundle.
Thank you for buying the limited bundle! Oh, if I sound like I'm crying, it's because I am!
Michi, I just woke up like 15 minutes ago, but happy anniversary, you're incredible, and don't forget that. Somebody tried to reach out about your extended warranty, but we took them out back and gagged them. Enjoy your anniversary. Freedom tomorrow.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, what is like a tracking offer? Just stare at my lifeless body. I can't. Okay, we're back. How am I supposed to?
Get cherished, crybaby nerd.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Vikla, for the 5 and... Holy
Michi, you
shit!
better believe you're doing enough now. Get loved, Michimochi heart, and thank you.
Thank you, Dustfinger, for the 100, and Elvin for the 50, and TU for the 5, and CJ Saba for the 10, and Gexor for the 100 gift.
Now, Michi, you get to tell us one spoiler as an anniversary gift. If you have any left.
Oh, I have
Michi,
a spoiler for you,
the
chat.
Foreskins. We are here
But
to
I'm not
bully
gonna tell you.
with love until you ugly cry on the floor. Foreskins never pull out, huzzah.
No, the only thing I'm gonna say as a spoiler, I'm gonna make you feel the same shit I feel right now. Soon, you're so done. It's a fight now, I see. All right, I told you, chat, don't do anything for the anniversary, okay? You've done so much for my birthday. Don't give me nothing.
Cheered X1000
I see.
because they are Alan
Friend
Fraser smile.
Joe!
You better believe you're doing enough now. Get loved, Michimochi heart, and thank you.
Oh, try us. Oh, fuck you, chat. Oh my god.
What you are experiencing may be being overwhelmed by everything the Scambers has done so far. We will win this fight, regardless of what you do. Challenged accepted.
What's a scam trade? Why is everyone getting scammed? It's not like overwhelmed. It's like, okay, I'm gonna say shit, but it's gonna sound kind of cringe. Are you ready for cringe? Why is everyone getting fucking giga scammed? What the fuck is going on here? Why is there so much scams? What?
Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to you, michimochievee. Happy anniversary to you, dear michimochievee. Happy anniversary to you. Yapping, I wish you all the best in the future. And I wish your everyday be like this for rest of the year till next anniversary.
Holy
Skins
shit,
love
Chan,
you,
I just-
michimochievee.
I don't know if you're seeing what I'm
upon
seeing,
you,
but
hearing Rick Astley in your head every time you cry for all time. Scam for $3.33. Hey Michi, get loved nerd. We wouldn't do this if you didn't deserve this, you amazing person.
yeah, it's okay. Drown out my sadness with scams. It works. If I look at this moving scam train for long enough, my tears will clear out. It'll be fine. It's not like you're breaking my notifications or anything. I literally just see scam. Everyone is redeeming their scam. Redeem your 1 year scam. You deserve it, chat. You fuck you. No. There, you guys put your heart and soul into that shit. You... Oh, as someone that has a really hard time talking about or writing about how they feel, dude, that meant a lot to me. I don't... Maybe I didn't like show it too much, but it's because I have a hard time showing it, bro. But that meant so much to me, chat. You don't even know. Oh, fuck. I just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
So I have to say this again. Thanks for being you, Michi. But also a big thank you to Kariel for bringing us all together and coordinating the big chaotic group we are, Michimochi Heart.
You fucking... You ruined me. You've made me... You've ruined me. It's over. We're so over.
Thanks Glucool for the 12 resub. Hey, chat, while Michi regains her composure, don't forget to stay hydrated and stretch. Also, Michi, it's okay to take your time with the words. I'm still trying to break through my years of lurker tendencies. So I missed out on this project. When you debuted a year ago, I was so happy to hear your voice and know you had found a great new home and family in Shoujo. Just do like I do and silly the feels away.
Oh, chat, you're fucking killing me over here. You're killing me. My tracking's off because I'm wiping my face. Oh my god, fuck.
You got scammed.
What is up with this? What the fuck is happening? Oh, but I want you guys to know, even if you're a lurker, it's okay, man. I appreciate you just being here. Oh, but I keep saying this, like, our job as streamers is to, like, make you guys feel good. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? What a horrible day to decide to go 3D, am I right? The day I chose to be 3D. It's the day you make me cry. That's fine, that's fine. It's not like the tracking matters or nothing.
We love lurkers in this house.
Oh, you fools! You fucking... You say... You idiots! Yes! Yeah, okay. Okay, now I can cry in peace.
Feel the way you feel right
yes.
now, Commander. I want to make us cry out of sheer overwhelming joy. Sorry, I can't wait. But that meant oh wait. You already do that, you big nerd Michimochi Heart, because she's so elated. You're a wonderful person, Michi. Thanks for being you. Now click on this link to help your friend the Nigerian prince come celebrate your anniversary with you. This is not a scam. I promise. Okay, maybe a little one.
Michi, sorry, I don't know it, but that meant a lot. Also, Michi, ugly crying.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know how to even describe it. I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna start by blowing my nose. 1 second.
Today is the day. Time to sell my last cardboard box and my left kidney for you. Oh, and the last delivery of organs are almost on black market to sell. See you under the bridge for skins.
Okay, we're back. Whew, composure. Stop selling your fucking cardboard box, Holmes chat. What the fuck? Thank you, Fake, for the 20 gifteds, by the way, and Rooskiri for the 50, and Sabers Praetor for the gift of Rudies, and Old Kuba Bear
Thanks, Materius, for the 6
for the gift of Rudies, and Wallaceaba for the gift of Rudies. Thank you so much. A tissue for your
Chia
tears.
300,
Thank you,
mute your
chat.
mic and blow your nose so you can breath again. Wallets out for Michi Huzzah. Michi Michael Mochivi, we have laughed this year with you and are happier to have you here. Even all the cringe we were blessed to have. Love you, MMM. Michi, you're a wonderful streamer. I love you so much. Every time you stream is the highlight of my day, and you're one of the main things that makes life worth living to me. Alright,
I only have so many $5.
Happy 1 year, Michi and chat. Very happy to be a fan of yours and a member of the community. Here's to many more fun stuff.
Okay, I just
also,
blew my
happy
nose.
Easter to you and chat. Here's to many more memories and of course anime bunny girl titty. We can always sing Under the Bridge to the tune of Under the Sea. Guys, why
that's
do you
the
keep
spirits.
TT sing? Can't you see the pint? TTS is muted. SMH, I swear these foreskins are as clueless as their streamer. Thanks T1SS0 for the 12
How am I
resubs.
supposed to Pedro like this? Oh my god!
Here's one more fiver for paid chatters.
Me. Oh my god! Panchulo, thank you for a 20 gift
Congrats
Rooney.
on the 1 year.
Kuro!
I still remember last year when you debuted and I was so happy to hear your voice again. I am so glad that Shoujo has given you a place
Don't
to
you dare,
truly
bitch.
show everyone how fantastic we all knew you are. Let's keep going and making more amazing memories.
Kuro, get the fuck out of the stream! Okay, just get out for like 30 minutes, bro. Under this. I can't do this shit. I can't do this in front of you. That's cringe. That's cringe as shit. Oh fuck. Why? Oh my god. I don't think, dude, there's only a handful of times I've ever cried in front of anybody. This is nuts to me. Like, I'm not sad. I don't know how I'm confused.
We're so proud of you. Get loved.
Wow,
Nerd, Michi
what do I,
Mochievee.
how do I word it? It's like it's not happy, it's like something more. There's like more words to describe it, but it's not stopping. I'm not even like winching or it's not stopping. It's giving me a runny nose, and I can't keep blowing my fucking nose, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna turn around. This is the way. This is the play. 3D. God bless 3D. God, what the... Thank you, King Az, for the 20 gifted. And Fenris Wilzood... Oh my... I'm zooming in to read this shit. Fenris Wilzood for the 5, and CJ Saba with the 5, and Natsumon with the 5, and Note for the 5. Give me 1 second.
Happy anniversary. You are honestly one of the highlights of our live, and we're happy and proud to be Scambers and Foreskins. Get loved, nerd. P.S. Will
I'm
your
so
song
back.
be on Deezer? I wanna put it on repeat for days.
Deezer nuts.
Huzzah.
Deezer
Essay incoming. Michi, you don't need to worry about
please.
words. We understand you and love you for who you are. We appreciate every minute you dedicate to trying to make us feel happier. Your friends love you, we respect you, fighter speech, try make us cry. We are all proud of you, Stinky. Here's to the future and many more moments, huzzah. The feeling you are feeling now is you made it. You have an amazing community and everyone loves you for who you are. Be sure to go back
Oh
and
my God,
rewatch
that's
the
me.
video. There are so many surprises in it that it's literally busting at the seams.
I'm gonna cry.
There. We like it when you are speechless. It means you are happy enough to be touched by the Scammer's gifts, pride and love. Happy anniversary, Michi N. Mochievee.
Oh, you fucking... I'm gonna...
Kuro was just here to buy you dinner. Happy anniversary, you have made the last year amazing, and every time you turn around I think of a wooga. You've
Okay,
been a
now I
lovely
can't
and
turn
warming
around, now
presence
can
in my
I?
life for the past few years.
$35
Thank you so much for being you. I
Get
sold my
appreciated,
remain kidney
nerd.
for this TTS. Get loved, nerd, and thank you.
Well, thanks for ruining me turning around for me. That was the only thing I could do. Now I can't do it anymore. No, this is... dropped my fidget toy. Oh, I need to fidget with my fidget toy. Because I can't keep fucking tearing up, you assholes. Fidget toy. I'm an adult, trust me. How do I deal with emotion? Fidget toy.
That the feeling of your journey the past year being acknowledged, appreciated, and loved. Thanks for being here, Michi. I look forward to another year together.
I have
Hazata
so
Michi,
much
brain
feeling.
rot.
I don't even know
Foreskins.
how to word. How
Rise
word.
up.
Thank you,
Love this
Medanek,
little
for the
mochi
20
nerd.
and
Slash
Kojiku
Michi,
and...
let it all out and always remember,
fuck
we
you.
are happy to be here and hope this makes up for even a fraction of what you do to entertain us each and every stream.
Don't do
Take
shit.
this love to the chin, you need michimochievee heart.
What the fuck? Bro, I don't even
Many
cry this
thanks,
much
Michi,
after
for
the
making a home
concert,
for
man.
this old soul and keeping us company and helping some neurodivergent souls be understood. You deserve all success for your wonderful talents and genuine love. These tears are brought to you by G Fuel. In the process of contributing to this project, I have drunk at least 1 can of energy drink for the last 30 days, usually 2.5 a day on the weekend. It costed me about $300 total. If I had bought G Fuel instead, I could have saved $250.
Oh my God, cook.
At 40 cups a tub and $40+ a tub, it would have been more efficient by now. PSA, don't drink 2.5 bottles a day by as I say, not as I do.
Oh my god, thank you Rolly Bob and Bansky and Peachy Mustard Rice for the 20 and Beers Bender. I'm gonna fuck up your names by the way, I'm so sorry, I can't read.
But I've got to say this.
Don't
Happy anniversary, Michimo. Ghostwood Zero. I've been watching you since your debut on this day last year. I love you so dearly. You are such an absolute gem. Whenever you go, live in there. Because you improve my day immensely, you're loved by everyone, you're extremely talented, you're my favorite person on this planet. Love you so much, never ever doubt yourself.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck, chat? Thank you, Peachy I don't even know what I'm doing. Zeno the Biz for the 50 and
Getting
Tiro
to know
Raven
you
for
was
the 10.
definitely the highlight of an
This is me
otherwise
coping.
forgettable
This is me coping right now.
2024 for me. You brought light when I was in a dark place and you gave me a family and community where I truly belong.
No
I sincerely
fucking way,
hope
bro.
that this year you will reach even greater heights, bringing more fun and joy to so many more people. I'm really grateful that you exist and I hope I can still be here for your next birthdays and anniversaries. It was really fun doing these projects with all the other scambers. I'll be glad to answer any questions you have on behalf of the many scambers that worked on the project. The birthday gifts were put together last minute, this is what we were really working on. Happy anniversary, Michi. Today if you were in a bar with your girlfriends, you would not be talked to first. Michi,
No
Michi,
way, let's
Michi.
go!
I'll try and keep it short and sweet. Thank you for everything. I've had some rough times, and you've helped me get through them with your streams. You're the highlight of my year. We've made so many memories, and I'm so damn proud of being in this community. 25072 because they are all crazy in a slightly parasocial way, not the really parasocial way though. I'll try and keep it short and so much for being you. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much for I've had some rough times, alive, and you've helped me get through your streams. You're the highlight of my year. Michi. We've made so many memories, and I'm so damn proud of being in this community. Not parasocially. I love you for bringing this community together and creating a comfy place for us to stay. Love you, Michi, and to another year with the sweetest gremlin around.
Wait, chat, everything is
After all you've been
broken.
through, so many of us were happy just to see you landing on your feet in such a welcoming place. And then you went beyond happiness. You went and did so much to give back to your VR.
This is way too much. I can't.
You made so many great friends.
How do I disable donations? This is way too much.
You cheer me up whenever I look forward to see all the amazing things you will go on to do. Onion eyes to make our onion rep cry. Lovers.
It is tears of happiness
to be here. So proud of what you have
Hell
achieved,
Reaver.
and can't wait for what you have in store for us in the future. The voice is in your head.
Thank you, 7 Hypnos, for the 25k bits. Holy, for once I love you in a slightly not the weirdly one. So thank you so much for being you. I have some rough times, and you help me get through them. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you fucking assholes. You know how many times I have to blow my nose so far? Too much. Thank you for all the gifted Rudies and... Wait. Pause. Don't give me nothing, alright? Go, hold on.
Congrats again on 1 year.
Thank you so much. Now pause. Let me, no. I can't. You guys are so good with words. No, I want to say stuff too. So, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, okay? I'm gonna do. I can do this. It's been a whole year. Surely I can do this. Okay.
Happy anniversary, Nathan. Get loved, nerd.
Okay. I'm gonna put it into words. I think... Oh god, this sucks. No, I can do this. Okay. Let me turn around. Let me... You got this, bro. You got this. Okay. I don't think this is like tears of happiness. I feel like this is something else. I'm not even... I don't know how to word it. Like, I'm not even thinking about my own accomplishments right now at all. Like, it's there, but I think... I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Holy shit. Okay, you gotta give me a second here. You guys are just way too good at this shit. You gotta give me a second, bro. It's like proud? Oh, that's a good word. Huh? 100! Oh my god!
Happy Pepega.
Happy anniversary, you Pepega? No way. It's like... Seeing... I think what made me cry the most is like... You guys put in so much effort, right? And then... Oh, I'm gonna cry again. I can do this though. I'm gonna lock in. Okay. You guys put in a lot of effort. And it's like the fact that you feel so strongly. I feel it. You know what I mean? It shows. I can tell how strongly you feel about it.
Thanks, Vice Crimson, for the sub.
I feel like I don't do nothing. I'm just here to hang out. I've never really thought that far about... I don't know. I just like words. You, man.
Give us your tears.
I'm glad if you feel accepted and stuff, but I just like hanging out with you. So, the fact that you feel this way makes me really happy. But I'm very proud of how far you guys have come. The fact that you even donated at the end. I don't know, it's like... I didn't even ask you to do that, man. You just did it. But you just fucking decided to do it yourself. Man, I'm happy to know that the world have really nice people. Oh my god, I'm crying. I think... I don't know what the fuck I did to get you guys. But you guys cook, man. You guys be cooking.
You asked us to by debuting and being so awesome.
Yeah. I didn't even think I'd be in this position, bro. I'm gonna say bro and dude and shit like that.
We have our good days and our bad days, but you being here has given us so many good days. The zooted, me, cringe, all of it has led to us enjoying your streams. Now get loved by all the foreskins, Stinky.
I'm never gonna be nice to you. I just want you to know that. But today I'm gonna be nice to you. But I'm never gonna be nice to you ever again.
We might not all know each other in the traditional sense, but I'm sure many of us, me included, have had times of struggle with life or mental health or otherwise, and you've brought some light to days that were otherwise dark. I think that's a different kind of connection between people that can be useful as SJDX1000. Thanks, Michi.
This is good.
They are a little crazy small. You heard her chat. Give her nothing. Give her what she really deserves. Everything. Ladies and gentlemen, Operation Michi Breakage was a success, huzzah.
I can't even talk, chat.
Genuinely can't thank you enough for all you've done to help me get through some rough times in my life. So thank you so much and happy anniversary, Michimochi Heart, Michimochi Heart. We are a good community because you are the one who built us. Without you, we are nothing. So get all the love is nerded. I'll say it for you. Chat, all the feelings and emotion you guys put into everything makes me so happy. Knowing you care and are willing to do so much for someone like me, makes me so happy. Sorry for being an idiot. I love you all.
Okay, I didn't say that. I didn't fucking say
Michi,
the last
thank
part,
you
did
for
I?
sharing your beautiful and creative mind, chaotic and loving. You shine like the sun. Never stop being the light in all our lives.
Oh my god, I've been
Don't
drinking too
cry,
much.
Michi. I was just faking being nice. In reality,
Thanks,
I
man.
hate you.
Oh, thanks,
That's
bro.
why I make poor financial decisions on your stream. Love you, I mean I hate you. Sending this dono just to edge out Ghostwood by 1 bit Lamau.
Oh my
Cheer
god, bro!
1500
Ghostword!
happy anniversary. It is crazy to see how much you have been able to accomplish this year. Here is to an even crazier second year. You don't need to do much, you just need to be you. For your final present, we see that you love us, your chat. Would you go out with us? The chat, Michi?
Oh, thank you, want to,
Michi,
bro.
thank you for
I
being
stink.
you for the past year. You wonder why so many people love you. But we don't know
Ghostwood
how
zero
you make
cheered
it look so easy to spread love.
Cause they
Even
are
when the
our
world
crazy
has given you
smile.
so many reasons not to be this kind, you are. This
not,
is
I
aspirational, inspirational. You make people want to care and love, and you reap what you sow. Get loved, nerd Michimochi heart. Thanks crazy_Apollo for the 9 resub. Michi, that performance you put on last night was a huge banger of a success. That whole entire stream last night felt like a talent show, like an episode of a series you could call Shoujo's Got Talent, since a bunch of the team's members co-starred and guested in it, so thank you so much for making it happen. Happy anniversary to you and welcome to a whole brand new chapter of Ute streaming life. Michi, with all the waterworks, make sure you drink lots today, and let the happy tears flow. Get loved, nerd.
Thank you so much, you guys. No, okay, there. I'm gonna pause TTS this time. I'm gonna pause it. All right, TTS pause. No more from you. I'm gonna say something, and you better listen, because I can't keep crying. I'm gonna blow my nose. So 1 second. Okay, you better sit down and listen, because shit. I should have really took speaking lessons from Numi. Okay, I think. Well, I already said the first part where I was proud of you. I'm genuinely really proud of you. Okay? And this might sound cringe, but I'm just really... I'm full of confusing emotions, so just don't fucking clip this. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I don't usually talk when I'm emotional, chat, so I'm just gonna do my best. I think, honestly, you should be... Any streamer would be so lucky to have you guys as a community. And I thought about this like a year ago, you know, like for so long I've thought like, damn, anyone would be so lucky to have you guys as like their community. And I'm so happy that you guys are here. And it's not like I can really feel that you care, but I can also feel how much you care for other people too. And it makes me really happy because, like, you know, sometimes, like, I usually stream a lot, so it's quite normal, right? Like, chat and showing love to streamers. But the fact that, like, I know some people in chat are there for each other, and then you guys are there for people you don't even know. The fact that you guys have turned out to be so caring and so nice. I know we banter, like, we bully each other a lot and shit, but you guys are generally such kind souls. It just makes me so happy. Oh my god! Thanks for the pipe, Bob. You know? Honestly, I needed to, like, open my eyes a bit more. You're right. And another thing, though. God damn. Fuck you! No, don't say fuck you. Say how you feel. My therapist told me that. I really felt how much you cared. I literally did not... I don't know. I think this past year, chat, one of the biggest thing that I didn't try to do this, but it's one of those, like, I put in the back burner thing. I kind of wanted to figure out myself, like, what kind of person I am, and you know, how to be more authentic in front of people, right? Because, yeah, we've been through shit, but I don't want to let the shit kind of show too much, if that makes sense. So I've been kind of like, I'm just trying to, I don't know, be more confident in myself. I don't know. But it's not today that made me realize stuff. It's been like consistent. You guys have consistently reminded me of how much I apparently matter. So thank you for doing that. This sounds so robotic. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm gonna break out in tears, okay? You guys have done so much for me that I don't say very often, but I really appreciate. And if you know, recently, shit's been a bit tough. Nothing to do with work, though. It's like IRL. IRL's been a little tough for me. So I've just been kind of like... not tanking, but it's kind of like... Shit's been lonely, bro. It's been a bit tough. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But today... It's literally started with like Zen. Zen messaged me during the concert, and Zen was like... Before the concert, I was like, oh, I can't wait for your 3D thing. I'm gonna be watching, blah, blah, blah. And Zen actually, saw the wrong time. So it was like, oh, it's in a couple of hours, right? It's like, oh, it's in an hour. I was like, no, it's in 10 hours. Zen's like, shit, I saw the wrong timestamp. And Zen has reminded me a lot every now and then. I swear to God, I feel like Zen just knows when I'm feeling upset. I don't know why. But Zen like messaged me and I was like, damn, that's so sweet. You know? But I didn't really want to like let it seep in too much because I need to lock in for work. And then Haru and Mata, a bunch of people reached out being like congrats and everything. I'm so relieved that you guys feel welcomed because I didn't know whether I was capable to be welcoming. You know what I mean? I doubt myself a lot. I don't really believe in myself, if I have to be honest. I try to, because I try, but if I have to be, I don't. So sometimes I wonder if maybe I come off a bit bad, or if I do bad things or say bad things and stuff. Everyone just reminded me that, you know, I don't know. I'm going on a tangent. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. I don't know how to feel right now, chat. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't know how to feel. But never let her say a bad singer. But no, it's not even about singing. If I have to be super dead honest, I know we've been here for a year. I don't even think I'm a good streamer. I literally just go live because I genuinely enjoy your company. And I just hang out with chat, and then that's it. I don't consider myself to be a good streamer. I don't consider myself much. So like seeing you guys consider me so highly to the fact that you guys did so much. And this is not for everyone, but I know some of you guys have stayed. Man, looking back at everything is nuts.
What a man has gotta do. What a man has gotta do.
I'm gonna cry now. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. That's what a man does. A man be blowing and shit. Rah! I don't know. Just having this 3D, I didn't think I would say this on stream. I thought I'd just keep this to myself. Chat, I remember back then... Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm over it now. I'm just happy that we are where we are. We got a 3D. We got an awesome original song that we ended up duetting with one of our closest friends. But I remember there was a time where I was told that it's never possible. Like it... And I kind of get it because I'm not like the healthiest. You know what I mean? Like I'm not the healthiest person. And I'm not the most experienced either. So honestly, I made this 3D not thinking about like how good I look or how good this is genuinely my big thank you for you. I just wanted you guys to have a lot of fun. I didn't even think it was possible to do any of this, bro. God. Look where we are now. Ain't that nuts? So thank you genuinely for supporting me. I can't believe it's been a year. I know sometimes I'd be doubting myself. But just know, chat, just hanging out with you, it gives me some self-confidence, you know? It really does kind of help me realize that I have a say in things and I'm not just some collateral damage. That's like one thing that has bothered me a lot, where sometimes I just feel like a second thought, you know, or like oh, it is just what it is. I don't put it against people. It's whatever. But it's really nice. This is really nice. I don't know how to put this in words, but this is really nice. So thank you for being with me. Oh god. Mike, I hope that translated well. So I don't... TLD, I still don't know how I feel right now. The closest word I can think about is proud. I feel proud of you. If, like, you know the saying, like streamer, like chat? Bro, I don't know. If chat is such nice people, then I guess I'm not that bad either. You know what I mean? It's like chat, like streamer, I guess. So I'll take it. I'll take this W, bro. If you're genuinely such kind people, I guess I ain't half that bad. But I'm just so proud of you and everything you've been through. It must have been tough for you guys too. It's not just me. I know people like to be like, oh, the streamer experienced so much, bro. How about chat? I'm not saying this to be like, oh, but sometimes chats, when you stream, things gotta be... You don't know a lot, right? You just kind of know the end result, you know? Sometimes, like, we be going through shit, you don't know why things are. Things just happen. So you guys have been through so much as well. Must not have been easy. But you're still here. And you're still rocking it. So give yourself some credit, chat. Clappies for chat as well. Oh. And if I make you feel accepted, I'm very happy. I didn't mean to. But if that's how you feel, I'm very happy about it. I just like you, chat. You guys are great. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna unpause. I wanna pass out from crying so much.
Commander_M got scammed for $3. Quick. While TTS is paused. She can't hear us say how lovely and wonderful she is. Oh shit, she unpaused. Man, all these tears feel like deja vu. Like I felt them before. Man, if only there were a song I could listen to get these emotions squared away.
Stream Deja Vu
Maybe
original
a song by the
right
stinky
now.
crybaby Michi and the big old hottie Kuro. Call me Kuro.
up.
Oh wait, that's right, Michi has a new song
Ring,
on
ring.
YouTube, Michi and Kuro, Deja Vu. Original
Deja
song.
vu.
Let's get the song to 100k views by Friday, guys.
I don't think
Ring,
it's
ring,
gonna
girl.
get 100k views.
Your one
I
project took a year. Our two projects took months.
Oh.
We are not the same.
Doody-doos. And when you
Doody-doos.
don't know what to do, you just do it.
I can't cry in front of
You're
Pharaoh.
not gonna know what do is good do.
Don't worry, Michi. We like to make
Wait,
fun
hold
of
on.
you and sometimes make rude remarks. But even if we like to say otherwise, most people here like you not only as a streamer but also as a person. Just stay as you are even if we won't hesitate to continue bullying you. Michimochievee heart.
Bro, Shy, you wanna hear what
Thank
Pharaoh
Michi
has
and
to say?
for Shoujo for giving
Pharaoh
Michi
be
such a
knowing too
beautiful
much.
home.
I swear.
We are so proud of Michi for being who she is.
What the fuck did I do to get so much support, bro? I don't get it. I don't understand. But maybe the beauty is in not understanding. Hello, Pharaoh.
Hello, Michi. How are you? Happy anniversary.
I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm gonna pause TTS
Yeah?
for a second. Oh yeah, laughter all throughout.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been lurking, listening. It sounds like you've been having a good time.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Okay, so as somebody who is in a position to have been around a long time and have seen the vast majority of your streaming career, also somebody who's known for being very honest and very ruthless about his opinion.
Oh god.
Shut the fuck up about not being a good streamer. Okay, just shut.
I
No, shut. It's no. Listen. The fucking people that told you that you were not going to make this or achieve that or whatever were uniquely unqualified to make any assertions regarding anything pertaining to anything at all. Personal opinion, first and foremost. Second of all, you have been like, so chat. I'm gonna roll the clock back a portion of time, and somebody approached me and said, "Hey, Pharaoh, look, new person," and dropped the Michi in front of me, and I was like, "Oh yes, indeed, it is a new person." And within like the I don't know, what was it, like the first, I don't know, I'm thinking here. Within our very few interactions, she was like, "Oh my God, you can be my dad." And I'm like, sure, absolutely, 100% would adopt. And since then, I've been watching and poking and prodding. And this girl has never once missed.
That is so not true, bro. Okay, Glaze.
She doesn't.
The Glaze is nuts.
No, she doesn't believe it. But I mean, everything she has ever done in her streaming has never missed, like ever. Like, and I'm just like, and she's like, "I don't know, Pharaoh, this isn't." And I'm like, "Bitch, I swear to God, if you don't stop with the Dowdy Mustafa when it comes to yourself, like, bruh." Like, because I mean, if like she knows, like there have been some things where I've disagreed with her on or whatever, and she knows I'll tell her if I think she's wrong, because that's like what I do. Like that's like my whole like purpose in life is to like, you know, help people by telling them when they're wrong.
True.
And she's never been wrong when it comes to her streaming. That's the funny fucking part. She doesn't miss. And like no matter how many times she doesn't miss, she's just like, "I don't know. I don't think I'm a very good streamer." And I'm just sitting here like, you know,
all I do is yap, bro. I'm gonna be so real. Days, I don't do shit.
No, you don't need to know, because you just do. Some people have to think, and you just do.
I do.
You just do. You just do, and it works. It's cinema every time. and it's like, it's, oh my God, it's like, you don't know, chat. You don't know about the amount of time I sit here absolutely coming unhinged at her, like, "What do you mean you don't think it's good?" And it's just, yeah, it's
oh my God,
she never misses. She never misses.
You want to know some crazy lore, by the way, for Pharaoh? I don't think I've ever admitted this on stream. The reason we became closer was because at that time I needed a mod.
Strap it!
Strap it! And then,
take a look! And hop in for this ride.
Oh my God.
Goddamn Nagdos. I remember at that time I really needed a mod because I was like drowned with very not loving things
yes,
for like months in a row.
Very
it was
not loving things.
I was like drowning in things that are like not too lovely, dare I say, but I won't put it against them. The internet can be a silly place. And then at that time I was like, bro, I was talking to some friends. I was like, I need an extra mod because it became a bit too much and I couldn't handle it. And then Pharaoh stepped up and was like, all right, let me like help mod for you. And Pharaoh had to deal with that for months. Like, I still remember that. It was like months of just, I would see some stuff. And I guess at that time, it really affected me a lot. So Pharaoh would like try to delete it before I could see it. But there was so much. And
I wasn't swinging hammers. I was actively like, I had to pull out the minigun for moderating. Like it was, like the hammer wasn't sufficient. Like I needed more volume.
It was crazy.
It was really wild.
Oh, the good old days when people wished death upon me.
Yeah, Jesus. Or the emergency Twitch stream. Remember the emergency Twitch stream?
Oh my God.
Guys, I want you to picture this emergency situation. She goes, I'm going live on Twitch. And I'm like, wait, you have a Twitch? And she's like, yeah, and now you're a mod. And I'm like, okay. No, I was not a mod. I was the
You're
mod.
the only mod
There was
there.
the only mod. She didn't have auto mod set up. She had a blank, empty Twitch channel. So I pull up the Twitch and I'm like, there's no auto. There's no auto. And as I'm sitting here screeching at max octave, trying to get everything set up, like she goes live. And like, what was it, like 4,500 people? God, it was insane. Like all these people are like, I'm like, oh no.
That was the debut.
I'm gonna die.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna actually die. I'm going to die.
You know what's so
good,
weird? Like, I think I just like made this connection in my head just now. I've never felt so comfortable streaming before until like a couple of like this in the past 1 year, because like usually when I go live chat, I remember there's always gonna be someone that's like, why are you? What am I? Like they're always like saying some shit, and then they're just not very pleasant.
Your aunties need therapy because
no, but recently it's good. Like
yeah, now it's like, it's really.
That's why I'm
really
so like
awesome.
proud. Like I'm so proud of like the community, how much it's grown. Because what the fuck? I don't see a lot of like bad things. It's so people say like ignore the bad stuff, but it's so hard when the bad stuff is so to your face and so consistent and frequent. And honestly, chat, this original song
is just so good. Your community is really like, we rarely ever have to do anything mod related. Like honestly, the community is like, I mean, we get the tourists from time to time, and then we spank them and send them away, and whatever. But the core community, the actual people that show up consistently to your streams, are always just. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for not making our lives difficult.
And that's another thing that I want to say.
Giving a shit about your streamer. We love to see it.
You know what people have said about my chat? They say, like, a bunch of my friends said that my community is, like, silent but deadly. Because, like, you know how some people have big communities, but, like, the moment they see anything, like, hateful, they just, like, jump in and then harass people, and then they become, like, toxic and shit? My community just like ignores them. Like no one ever does anything, right? If there's something bad, we just ignore it and move on. But then like the moment there's something cool, everyone just like hops in. They're like, we're ready. We're strapped in. And then people like my friends are like, I swear to God, I feel like your community doesn't get into anything. And I'm like, yeah.
Because your community is wise, and when there's a problem, they just address it to the moderators.
Yeah,
and then we
like,
do all the evil shit in the background that you never see. Don't worry about it. We've got it taken care of.
I am a very fragile person. I'm like, I don't want to see it. I'm scared. But
Nope, you don't get to see the bad. We take care of that very quietly. The community is very. The community just opens tickets and says, "Hey." And we go, gotcha. And then you don't ever see, and then things get taken care of and everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go stream, be silly anime girl online. That's what you do. You be silly anime girl online. Don't worry about anything else. We got it covered.
I appreciate you guys so much, but I'm never gonna say this again because it's embarrassing, okay? It's
That's okay. I'll say it for her, chat. Don't worry about it. I know exactly how she feels about you guys. It's a little bit. It's a little bit gross, honestly. Like it's like we'll talk and she'll be like, "Oh my God, my chat is always so nice to me, and it's so nice, and people are always supportive, and you know, and whatever." No. She lets it out when you guys aren't around. I'm just saying. I'll say it for her.
No, I shit talk you guys behind your back. That's what I do. Yeah. I'm like, ooh, chat, pew, woo, all the way from here, pew, woo is what I say. And then I go, ooh, oh, Pedro. Pedro.
Yeah, Pedro, right, Pedro.
There is.
Yes, Michi, I swear to God, every time I hear you say anything about you not being a good streamer or a good singer or whatever, I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna yell at you until it gets through. to you at some point, hopefully. Jesus, please.
Man,
Please. on
shout
this day
out
of
to
days.
like not only chat but the mod team as well. You guys do amazing, considering you guys do everything. So I literally, you know that like joke.
We just do our jobs. That's what we do, right,
No,
mods? We just
you
do our
guys do
jobs. This is
so
what we were
much.
hired for.
Unironically, you know when people are
we
like,
signed up for.
streaming is not just clicking go live. That is literally what I do. That's why I'm like, sometimes I don't feel like I do shit because all I do is click go live. I have a good time. I go to bed, and the next day I'm like, happy days, go live again, and then that's it. And it's because like everyone does everything else, and I'm just here like, I click go live now. I end stream now.
That's the idea. That's how it should be. You be silly anime girl on the internet, and everybody's happy, and the mods are in the background, you know, like feral creatures taking care of problems that arise, because that's what we do. It's better that you don't see what the mod team does. Are you kidding?
I mean, that allows me to focus. I have no spoilers. I'm not gonna tell you nothing, but there is something that I'm cooking up. It's not as cool as a concert or nothing, but you'll see it very soon, and I think you'll like it. I thinks.
Of course they're gonna like it. What do you mean? You think? Of course they're gonna.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna message you, Pharaoh.
Okay, message me.
Hold
Also,
on.
chat, I want to make something very abundantly clear. Pharaoh is the face that does very little work at this point. The mod team, like the mods, like everybody else, is doing 100% more than I do. All I really do is the horrible things. I don't make them deal with the horrible things. I deal with the horrible things, but they do everything else. Like Michi, I was not involved in this, what the Scambers did, outside of answering a couple of questions here and there. Like, honestly, I didn't, I wanted them to
Stop reminding me, bro. I'm gonna cry again. I'm just thinking about it making me cry.
I stayed completely out of this. That was 100% them. They did that without any provocation. Cariel got the ball rolling, and then the rest of the community and then the mods were who got involved and did all of that. I did nothing except answer a couple questions here and there. They did all the work. 100%. That is your community that did that without me having to.
You guys are crazy,
motivate
man.
them.
They
did that.
Yo, what is Cariel's Twitch account, bro? Okay, you need to be VIP, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So don't read what I told you in DMs. They are insanely goated and detailed. Michael!
Yeah.
Even Michael
helped out a whole lot, and then the rest, it was 100% your community that were like, you know what, we'll do this, and I am so proud of them. You guys did a really good job.
Boom!
Really good job on
VIP'd! Boom! Boom! You guys are just absolutely fucking insane. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but man, I can really feel how much
you're awesome, and that's
crazy.
why you deserve it. Jesus Christ! How many times I gotta? Oh,
it's crazy. Oh my god! If I'm gonna get a heart attack, I'm gonna die. Ugh.
Don't
I can't.
perish
It's
on
against,
stream. That's against TOS.
I keep saying, dude, I told my mom that. My mom's like, if you keep living like this, I swear one day you're gonna die on Twitch. Because I was working so hard for the last, like, this whole week for this 3D. Because I basically am the person that did the final touches. Everything was like compiled and edited by me. I mean, not everything, but finishing touches, like, yeah. So I've been focusing on all of the finishing touches for a whole week straight. Like, I wake up at 11 a.m. I go to bed at 4 a.m. every day for 7 days straight. Aside from that one day I was streaming. And then my mom was like, I haven't washed my hair for 7 days. I would like eat very quickly because I'm like, I want it to be so specific. I want chat to really feel how much shit I give. Like, I want you guys to know how much of a shit I give in this performance. So I was like, my mom was like, you're gonna die if you keep doing this. I was like, I can't die on Twitch. It's against TOS. And my mom was so quiet. She was like, it's a joke. The moment the stream ended, like the 3D ended, I was like, finally I can relax. I felt so much emotion. I started crying nonstop. After I cried, I felt so hungry, which is insane because I rarely feel hungry. So I was like, oh my god, I feel so fucking hungry right now. And I just started eating so much. I was eating, holy shit, chat. You wouldn't believe if I told you. I had waffles, ice cream, like a whole salad. I got rice with salmon, with soup, crackers, and then a juice. Yep. Like I ate that, like the whole thing, like finished. Like it's so much. And for some reason I could handle that. And I was like, damn. I was like, like I was so confused.
She has been in my DMs. Not every day, but many days. Just all I'm getting is screeching and oh my god, it's almost done. I mean, like it's been like absolutely screeching in the DMs. I'm like, bro.
I'm like, not stressing, but I'm stressed, but it's gonna cook.
She's like, I'm not stressing, but I am stressed. It's gonna be so good, Pharaoh. It's gonna be great. And I'm like, I'm sure it is, sweetie. I'm
no,
sure
in the start, it was already good. It's just like, it could be better. And I keep going on this loop of like, it can be better. Like, I want to watch it. And I kept watching it, right? Over and over and over again. And I'm trying to be like, if I was a viewer, would I really feel? I'm like, no, this needs to really, I want to like, you know what I mean? I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. And I'm like, I need this to work. And I was like tweaking. I was like, I can do this. Like this, and this, and this. Yes. It was something. It was, but I'm glad it cooked.
She has been hyperventilating for you, chat. She more so than usual.
But it's cooked and it's all worth it.
Yes.
Oh my god, I need to call Kuro because I want to ask him how he the deja vu thing. Oh my god. But thank you, Pharaoh, for being here.
Yes. I am very glad for you. Happy anniversary.
Did you see the thing I sent you?
I am going to look at it because I don't want to react to it while I'm on stream because I don't want to give anything away.
If if this is a gut punch to chat too. If I'm gonna punch him in the balls with this one, because they done fucked me up today. Okay, like thank God I'm a VTuber because right now, chat, I'm gonna be real. My eyes are like ass. Like it is so puffy because I've been trying.
Such a good job fucking her up, chat. I am so.
I hate you so much. My eyes are so puffy right now. I don't know whether it's my glasses or my eyes, but everything looks like extra shimmery.
I would like to point out one thing though, Michi. Before you start this feels war with chat, remember what they just did to you. They did without me helping. So if you start this feels war, I'll help them the next time.
Please don't, man. Come on. No. Okay, fuck it. You fuck.
Just remember, the chat can always tap me at any time.
Okay, bye, Pharaoh.
Bye, Michi.
Don't you dare chat. Okay. No. It's not a war. It's nothing. Don't even worry about. Fuck you, bro. I've known Pharaoh for like what fucking 3 years now. Jesus. This old man's been here for way too long.
For $3, clipping that proud of you and putting it as my morning alarm.
3 years? Well, as normal people, you know, not as a streamer. Cope. No, you guys are amazing. Everyone is amazing. Man, whatever the fuck I be doing in life, something gotta be right.
$4.20. For some people, your nothing is our everything. Watching your effort and how much you work towards your dream is one of the things that's dragged me through something that almost broke me. Your beautiful soul has healed so many people. Thank you again, Slash.
You got scammed.
Oh, fuck! Don't you dare make me cry, you bitch. Stop that. I drank so much. Because I've been crying so much.
Okay, we let you have a little break from all the feels.
Yes.
So not think. We now have you ugly crying while being rickrolled, and Cart is never forgetting, okay?
Now you'll see. Why don't ring? Mano's not calling me. Oh, but I wanted to. I know Kuro was here. I wanted to ask if he was down to talk about deja vu. Oh, he's Mono's okay.
Michi,
Thank God.
First off, a bit of
shit.
SA
Kuro's
here,
also.
but I think after all this time of you yapping 12+ hours a day, pew, it's our turn to yap. Thank you for being you. Happy anniversary. I want to say how much I love your streams and this community. I can't really afford merch or much of anything right now as I am still unemployed, though I'm working
Why
on
are you
that.
giving me
To be
bits then?
continued. Cheer 301 Michi's trash is another chatter's treasure.
I think you guys are gonna do amazing, and you need to believe in yourself because clearly it worked somehow. Hello, Mono.
I was gonna say for a second, I was like, damn, you joined and immediately deafens, you hate me.
Oh, yeah, we had some people gonna make me cry. Oh, chat,
Oh, don't
Mono
worry,
worked on
don't
a
worry,
lot
that-
of the songs. Do you want
That's true.
spoilers for
I'll tell
behind the
story.
scenes work of songs?
I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna mute TTS
Also,
once more.
It's okay, guys. It's actually no, it's okay, Michi. I probably won't make you cry on this one. I'm not capable.
You know
of
what? I need you to tell chat some stuff as I pee. So preferably stuff I
Okay.
also don't know. Because I've been drinking too much. Chat's been making me cry for like an hour straight.
Go piss,
and I drank
girl.
so much water. I need to pee so bad. I'll be right back. One
Go
second.
piss, girl. Yes. Okay. So how do I? Okay. So, she had messaged me about this concert thing in like late October. She was like, "Hey, I have this idea. Like, I want." But by the way, this is like the second job, like that she had asked me to do at this point, because we did medicine, and medicine was like, "Oh, that was fun," and then like I'm out at like Not Scary Farm, and I get a message. She's like, "Oh, by the way, I want to do a concert thing," and I look at my phone and I'm like, "I'm gonna have to wait until I'm back home. I have like a flight in 6 hours, man. I'm going up to see Porter Robinson concert. I'm gonna deal with this later." What about the unreleased one? Well, maybe one day. So, I get back home, like I had been, my sleep schedule had been fucked. And I got back home and I messaged her, I'm like, okay, what do you mean by this? I was like, I need you to tell me what this means. And so, she's like, I want to do a couple songs and stuff like that. And initially I was just like, oh, so you're just gonna have instrumentals, like you're gonna get instrumentals and I'm just gonna mix you singing them. And that's what I thought was gonna happen. And then she was like, actually, I need instrumentals for 2 songs. And I said, okay, sure, why not? And she said to me, well, it's funny that because I think we talked about Kill V Mame. She mentioned on stream, she's like, we're gonna do Kill V Mame with Camilla and stuff. And that was on the set list she proposed initially. Like, I was looking back through the messages and I see it there. I say, did you know that you said you wanted to do Kill V Mame with Camilla recently? Did you know that was on your initial set list?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I remember I said that to you and I was like, oh, well, I remember I asked you the deadline and you said I need to record by the end of November.
Yeah. The thing is...
And I remember go ahead.
No, I was supposed to perform Kill V Main on the 3D with Kamimi, but then I think Kamimi had to do something and we got busy, so I was like, ah, shit, never mind. We just turned it into something else next time. But
It was because I did ask you and I was like, when do you need these? And then you said end of November and I was like, so like, I'm moving across the country in a week.
True, you were
And I was like,
moving.
It's true. Just before I was about to start, I was like, it's a spoiler. No, she said she was gonna do Kill V Mame anyways.
You guys know already.
Yeah, you know, but so I was like, I'm moving in a week. I don't think I can do that unless you like pay me to rush it. And then in which case I could probably get it done. And then I left it and I was like, we'll talk about this when I'm back home. I was like, when I've moved home, we'll talk about this again. And I remember like time had gone by. I hadn't heard much. And I remember thinking, I was like, okay, well I can, I'm not going to work for the rest of the year because I'm going to take a break. 2024 is stressful. I'm going to take a break. And then I was like, so when do you need these? Like, when do you need these to be done? And she was like, end of January. And I was like, I will start working now. And so I like went back to work immediately. And chat, let me tell you, like, I don't know if you guys know, because you only really see me do like, I've only done like a few like ambient like ballady stuff, or like the like Kill V May, or not Kill V, Flesh Without Blood, like electronic stuff. That's not even my strong suit. That's not what I am like specialized in.
What are you
like that's like outside. I'm a rock and metal guy. I'm cringe. Like that's not what I specialize in at all. Like so and also you only gave me direction on paparazzi. Flesh Without Blood, you didn't really tell me anything, so my brain did that. My brain just did that.
It was good. It was so good.
Oh, I was so nervous. I got nervous. In fact, there was a point like maybe about like a month ago where I was like, I kind of want to go back to Flesh Without Blood. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I could have done better. I feel like I could have touched up parts better. Matryoshka was the easiest one. It was the easiest one. That one was
Flesh Without
simple.
Blood?
No, Matryoshka.
Oh, Matryoshka. Okay.
Yeah.
When you got me like our songs vocals, how did you feel mixing the?
Honestly, nothing phases me anymore. I've received many tracks of many things of people saying and doing a lot of stuff. I am never phased anymore. But
always cook?
No, like Flesh with like Facebook was like. Why did I say Facebook? I'm cooked right now. I thought I'm okay. Resetting.
Facebook.
Flesh Without Blood. Flesh Without Blood. I stressed over. I fucking stressed over.
Chad, did you like Flesh Without Blood? It's different from the originals because it's more like hyped.
Yes, I made it all
I
trancy,
liked it a
and then I
lot.
said, wouldn't it be funny if I ended it on and like in my head I was like, I'm gonna have to sell the ending to her because I don't think you'll like it.
I remember hearing it and I was like, oh, this would cook. I can stretch a note here and it'll cook so well. And that's how it turned out to be like the go that.
And I fucking like I was like attempting in my brain. I was just like, I'm gonna have to sell this ending to her because like I was like, it's a big rock ending, but I was like, but imagine you're doing a concert and then like it's been this like electronic vibe and it's a big epic thing at the end. It'll be so cool. But I spent I remember for that week of doing it, and I'm pretty sure I can actually go to my phone. I have a note. Like I always try to write notes of like when I need to get stuff done.
Ooh. And
in actually I'm looking through. There's so much shit in here. Oh my god. What did I delete? I better hope I didn't delete it. I did. I think it's in February work that I might have just redone it. So I had it listed. I was just like, I need to get all this stuff done. I'm like stressing out. I'm focusing on nothing else but this, and I'm like, I have to make sure this is good. I have to make sure this is really good. And I will tell chat for the people interested. Paparazzi took 4 revisions before we both ended up in a part where we were like, this is good. This is done. We're good. It took 4.
Yeah, cause
no, it was more me. It was never you. It was more me.
Oh my god.
Flesh Without Blood took 2. I think Matryoshka took 3. I think 3 or 4 before I was like, and every time I was, the most important thing, I was just like, I have to sell this. I have to sell this, that this is like a really good vocal performance. And like, it's a big concert. Like I have to make the vocals important. And like, I was like, oh, this is going to be so difficult. And then I remember I sent everything off to you. And I was like, I think I did a pretty good job. And then like a week after, I started being like, oh no, my work was shit.
It was good. I really, really liked it. The only issue I had with Matryoshka, I remembered, was because Ollie's voice is so bright, right? And my voice is so somber. Sometimes because my voice is so soft, Mana would up it a lot, but then it would drown out Ollie's. You know what I mean?
Well, I tried to I have to match because I don't know what microphones both of you record.
Yeah.
There's like pronunciation stuff. And so I had to go back and forth a lot. And part of me was just like, I feel like I'm just like pushed. I remember every time you guys were speaking, I had to like push that shit so loud.
Because Ollie is not
I was
loud.
like, it's
She's
lost.
just like, she's so bright. She has a bright voice. So compared to me, our voice like it works together, but it does take a lot of effort because it will contrast. Is it on YouTube yet? It's gonna be posted throughout the week. So by the end of this week, you'll have all the song covers, and I am getting an actual MV for Tipsy. So Tipsy is not gonna be the 3D. It's gonna be an actual like art with an MV with everything. So Tipsy gets its own MV. So I'm working on that. But everything else will be a posted version from the 3D. Deja Vu is actually gonna get an official MV soon. We're still working on that at the moment. You'll see why.
She's getting there.
You will see why the official MV will take a little bit longer. So we're cooking up something.
Yeah, that was. I mean, most of it was just. Most of the work on this came down to I stressed like privately, and I don't think I ever really told you that I was stressing because I was like,
I'm sorry.
No, keep it in. It's not even you. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put you on blast. Here we go. So during the recording of vocals, every song you recorded, you called me afterwards and just said, "This is shit. I don't like this." And I had to sit there and be like, "You did so good." I was like, "This sounds great."
No,
and like, I'm not one to mince.
I
am never one to mince my words when it comes to work. Like when it comes to like music stuff, I am a firm believer of you don't gain anything by being lied to. Because if you really want it to be good, you can take being told it's shit, and I will tell you if I don't think it's good enough. And I'm like, if I need you to retake something, I'll fucking tell you. And like, I never told you to retake anything. I don't think I've ever told you to retake anything.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
I was
pretty
like,
sure
what
I've
the
always
fuck?
just been like, that's good. I was like, it's good. Like, I was like, you did a great job. And you would call me after every song. You called me after Matryoshka. You called me after Flesh Without Blood. Or you called me during Flesh Without Blood.
Yeah, because there was one high note that I was like, I'm not sure how to take this. I feel like it's... One thing that I had an issue with was paparazzi. So I was singing paparazzi normally, right, until the end. And then I heard it back and I was like, I want chat to feel... like this is like, whoa, hype, you know what I mean? So I'm like, how do I do it? And then I remembered the VMAs, and I was like, oh, the Lady Gaga did perform like back in early 2000s, like where she's like bleeding out, and I was like, that I think chat would like this. I heard it again. I'm like, how the fuck do I do these notes? I can show you the raw vocals of Paparazzi. I think I still have them. So
oh boy,
that's why I messaged Mono, and I was like, Mono, I need you to listen to this Paparazzi, right? I have the normal one versus the... I retook it because I showed it to Mono, and I was like, that's good. And I was like, no, you don't get it. There's the oomph. The oomph is missing. I need an oomph. Chat deserves an oomph. And Mono was like, no, that's good. I was like, no. And then I ended the call, retook it for the next 2 days, and then this is what I have now. And now it became this.
Like, the thing is that like, like every time I got a call, it was just like, I just don't think this is good. I'm just like, stop. I'm just like, stop. It sounds good. Like you know what I always said? I was like, you have to trust in the process. You have to just trust in the process. Understand that I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would never do that. I will like, you know, okay. When it comes to work, I would never lie to you.
You would lie to me for everything else?
I would lie to you if it was funny in other contexts.
Wow.
You heard it here first, chat.
That's disgusting. Wow. I see.
Covering his bases. Listen, I can't be caught lying about my lies later.
Smart. Cute.
So but I was like, you sounded like great. You did really good on this. And then like, I remember like, after I got the vocals back, I was like, I'm gonna have to do my own couple things on times. That ending bit in Flesh Without Blood is way too high for me, and yet I did it anyway.
Yeah, Mono was like, shit. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but there are backing vocals from Mono. The Mono sang in some of our songs to like boost. I recently heard that if you want to do a song cover, you take the main vocal like 3 times. Is that true? To make it like brighter?
Well, okay. So when you do, oh boy, production talk, real nerd talk coming in, sorry guys. When modern vocal production these days usually consists of a main vocal, on some parts you sing it another time to thicken it up. Other times when you want it to be big and wide, you sing it 2 more times after that, so you have a center one and a left one and a right one, and so it gets really wide. And then you do the same for fucking harmonies, and that's why vocal sessions get stacked and there's like a lot of fucking tracks, is that people take vocals a lot. Like that is how vocal production is done these days. Even if it sounds like one vocal, there's usually more than one happening at any time.
I only
Because it's
take
all
one.
smoke and mirrors. I'm pretty sure that what I would do, because you tend to like re-sing the parts again. Like, I mean, sorry guys, I'm destroying the illusion, but like for a lot of modern music production, people will sing the chorus once and then they'll copy paste the chorus. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's fine. But like you don't do that. You take the chorus every time. So like I would just take further performances of the chorus and use those to like add them to the first one. So I take like if you sang it 3 times, I would take your second and third ones and I'd put it under the first one. So
Yeah,
that way I could fake it.
I don't like copy pasting. I think copy pasting sounds a bit lack of effort, especially songs that loop. It's like, bruh, at that point, why try sing? You know. So
somebody said, "Why don't you just duplicate it?" Ah, you see, chatter, you foolish child. If you do that, you don't end up with the unique performance. You end up with the same exact sound but louder.
fucking true. Yeah.
You literally you cannot just take audio and duplicate it and expect if you take one track, you duplicate it, you pan them opposite, they just go back to the center. Like you have to do it again. It's the worst part of recording is that there is no fast track for that. You just have to do it again.
Did you not?
Yeah,
did you know? Did you know?
Did you know?
guys?
She hates me. She hates me. She hates me.
Your musicals.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
But how?
I'm gonna get you.
Did you see the concert from start to end?
Yeah, I was there the whole time.
From a scale of 1 to 10.
You got a 10. You done
Is this
cooked.
you lying? Do you think it's
No.
funny? You find my concert funny?
No.
My hard work and
No.
effort? You lie.
You're making me want to laugh right now, but no, I did not find it funny.
You find it funny, didn't you? You hate me. Chat, you see this? He just hates us. You see that? This is shit I have to deal with. Wow.
Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm planning a real heartfelt speech to you before the end of this call.
Oh, he's gonna write a
it's
diss track, and it's gonna be so. We're over.
But yeah, that's why vocal production is rough these days, and like that's why I tell people because I work with a lot of vocalists and like a lot of them who are like only just starting to produce vocals, and I'm just like, look, it's gonna suck, man. Because you're gonna have to do things over and over again. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be really irritating because you're just gonna get tired of singing. That's why I tell people that watching people do music can be some of the most mind-numbing work because you have to sit and do it over and over again.
Oh my god, that's the same thing with editing.
Exactly.
Oh my, sometimes this is the worst part of editing. Sometimes I would edit something and it would be funny and I'm like, oh, okay, let me make it funnier. So then I keep editing it, and because I keep seeing it, now it's not funny anymore. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh fuck. Well, now it's boring. Now I've uncooked. It's always like that.
Imagine you were listening to it. Imagine, chat, that you were listening to a song and you get to the first verse. And then you get 5 seconds to the verse, you start the verse over. You get 6 seconds of the verse, you start over. You get 3 seconds, you start over. Imagine just that for upwards of half an hour. Just that over and over.
Oh.
It is pulling teeth. It is that is what it's like to record music. I like the creative part of figuring out ideas. Flesh Without Blood was real fun to put together. I mean, electronic music production is not as bad because you don't have to record stuff. You just have to play it in or write it in the computer in MIDI and it all works out, and then that's way easier. Matryoshka was I had to do parts over and over and over again, especially the ending. I had to do many takes of the ending because it speeds up, and so I fucked it up.
Yeah, the timing of Matryoshka gets faster.
Which I'm thankful as fuck that there's no singing in the final half. If there was singing at the end bit, me and Todd would have had a nightmare.
Oh my god!
I would have to been it's yeah.
I left a note for Todd on my raw paparazzi. I don't know if he gave that to you or not, or this was
No, I heard it when it got sent back. I heard you say, "I'm so sorry, Todd."
Yeah, because chat, you don't get it. For paparazzi specifically, I was like, it was lacking the oomph. It was cool, but not oomphy. So I was like, fuck, whatever. I'm so sorry, Todd. I'm just gonna try.
I'm going to read you what Todd said to me about paparazzi.
Ooh. Oh, for those of you asking, Todd
me.
is the tune. He tunes our vocals.
Yeah.
Not oomphy.
He's the GOAT. He's like, Todd is actually genuinely like the, like he's my biggest hype man. Like he just will know what to say and like how to go about stuff. I'm like scrolling through these messages trying to find, he said, there's a cool run she does on the last chorus that I made sure was like really good so you could fly to the top. It was like she did really cool variations on paparazzi's. He said like, but some other take runs are probably going to be a pick which one scenario, and I just ended up using all of them.
I did so much. You don't get it, chat. I really wanted, because paparazzi reminded me of chat. I wanted chat to know why it reminded me of chat.
I was doing edits like up to the structure of paparazzi up until the very end, man. I remember the 4th revision. I was like, I added a lot more stuff to it because I felt like it was too empty. I added like camera noises, and then I had my own backups in there, which was mostly OneNote stuff. I wasn't doing too much.
How?
And then,
how it reminds me of chat? I don't know. It just does. I don't. Have you ever like listened to a song and you're like, oh my god, this reminds me of someone? I don't know why, but it really does. That.
I don't. Not off the top of my head.
Really?
It's been a bit. Not off. That's not been for a while. But that's you, chat. Also, the final part in Flesh Without Blood was actually too high for that. That's actually too high for my voice. So I actually had to. I pitched it down like 3 semitones and then sang it, and then I just pitched it up later. Because I was like, I can't do it without making my voice crack, and so my ass could not sing that, bro. Like in full chest voice. It's true, I cheated. Everybody.
Parasocial. It's not. I'm not saying like you guys are the paparazzi. I feel like I am the paparazzi. If that makes sense. I mean, the song it literally says me. God damn, Cat.
She says I'm your biggest. She says she's your biggest fan, guys.
Don't
she's
stretch
your
it.
biggest fan.
The more you say it, the more I want to say less about it. Just take it as however you want to take it, chat. Okay, don't make me say shit now. Listen, I can't be mushy forever. I'm gonna deck you in the face.
But you know what? It came to get Matt. I don't. Also, I think. Can I read the rest of like the plan set list, like the things that you didn't do? Because there's a lot that you had on there that we just ended up not doing.
Ooh, but what if we end up doing it later in the future? Wouldn't it be a spoiler?
It could. I mean, I don't know. You know what? If I don't know, is the problem.
Wait, can you send me the list? I kind of forgot.
I will. 1 second. I need to find the list again. You just sent me. You said that's a different thing. You sent me Fetty Wap and asked, should we do this?
That was Heavenly's idea. Heavenly wanted to do Fetty Wap. That was up for the 3D.
Reply. All right, this was the initial set list you had sent me.
Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, sure. You can. You want to know, chat, what originally the songs are?
Yeah. So you had initially said that your song list was Kill V Mame with Camilla, Cupid with Kuro.
Yeah, the Vishoujo
Paparazzi.
Cupid.
Yeah, the Vishoujo Cupid. Then it was Paparazzi, Aishite, Matroshka, and Aoi no Sora, Ikemonogakari. But also at that time, you just said like, oh, for the Japanese songs, like I'll have the instrumentals, so I only need you to do, and then you changed it later, so you were like, I would only need Kill V Mame and Paparazzi, and that was like where it started.
Yeah. Oopsie.
And look where it ended up. Look where we ended up. I remember I was dead ass about to do like, I was like, I guess I'm remaking Cupid, and then you're like, no, we don't have to do that one.
Yeah, because Cupid is an official Vishoujo song. I could.
Yeah, I know, because I was about to remake it before I like stopped myself.
You
I
were
was like,
going
oh,
to
man,
do
I should probably ask.
Bluebird. I was about to. Thank you,
Thank you,
Mono.
Mono.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Mono. I was about to, but
I'm so used to it. I'm so used to it. It's okay.
originally we had more songs, but then I realized with the time we had, it was a bit tricky if we did that, so we end up
I
not
still
doing
can't
it.
believe you told me end of November. I still can't believe it.
Oh yeah, this
genuinely-
Kilvy
I was
main
like, no
thing,
way.
by the way. So,
Yeah.
Mono, when is it?
Yeah. I mean, I was starting on it, and then you told me to wait until next month, so I'm waiting until next month.
I told you to wait until next month because you said you were busy and stressed.
You said there was also other stuff that I was like should wait for, and that is also true because I was doing a bunch of other stuff, and I am currently still doing other stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, there is someone that I'm waiting on right now that like when they get back, I have to immediately harass them and be like, we need to work this out right now.
He's just
Like,
abusing.
like-
I did it because I was like, listen, man, okay, you can relax. Don't be too tough on yourself. Look at him
she
now.
thinks that I'll be she thinks that I'll be nice to myself about work. No, Chad. You think I take breaks often? No, I'm always doing something in the background. When I think Sai is because like last night you were sending me stuff about the concert and asking me like what I thought, and I was like playing Repo with Sai and Leizu, and I stopped to like pay attention to that. I like stopped what I was doing. I was like, I'm gonna look at this.
Yeah, because there were some parts. Oh my god, this is so. I'm telling you, chat, it's not a big deal. Like it's not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me. You know, it's like there are some cuts that I'm like the vibe is off, and every time I show people, they're like, Michi, you're crazy. It looks good, and I'm like, no, the vibe is off. No, like this shouldn't have been this angle. I should edit it like this and do this and this, and they're like, you're crazy, and I'm like, no, I'm not. The vibe, like. People need to sit here, right? And the least I can do is give them something to like not vibe off to. So that was like, I feel like I was going crazy with the visuals,
Every
you know.
time
It's going nuts.
Well, there was that one point where, like in the truck, I like went under the bench in the repo truck and I sat there for probably about 10 minutes and I was just I had like, you have to understand, I'm at my PC most like when I'm not in my workroom, I'm at my PC and I don't have any work related stuff installed on this computer specifically so I don't take work with me into my bedroom. Like, because that was a bad habit I had from like, and so the only music program I have installed on this computer is Reaper, and every once in a while, and I barely know how to use it, which is good because if I know how to use it, I'll be tempted to do work up here. So I will remain in the dark on how to use it. So I opened it, downloaded the whole like file that you sent me, and I pulled it in, and I was like looking at it. I was like, okay, if I had to do some stuff to this, what would I do? So I can tell you what you need to do, and. I opened it and I continuously was like, I'm gonna look at this, and then like I would send it back to you. I'd start playing Repo again, and then you sent me another take. I ran back to the truck and went back under the bench to take another look at it.
I was
It's
so
okay. I was so
specific.
tired. I was so tired
Have
when
you
I
even
did that.
slept?
I woke up at I think 5 p.m. again today.
We're
Which
so
it's now-
over chat. Oh no, we're so
It's now-
back.
We're so back, chat. That's
We're so-
right. My sleep
Thank
schedule's
you,
ruined, so
Bado.
I'm back on Michi's streams.
Yay! Dude, I'm telling
I'm
you,
back
chat,
on Michi streams.
everyone worked so hard on this concert 3D showcase thing, and honestly, I just hope you had a fun time because that is our love to you as a thank you. I don't expect you guys to give me nothing, and then you did. I fucking hate you. You stole my thunder.
Oops. Okay, here we go, chat. It's time for the very rare, genuine mono moment. This is an experience that I've not really had before, to be real. Like, I've never had my music be put to like a full ass fucking 3D concert. Like, that's new. Like, I am very used to like I'm like used to like, you know, doing my thing and then I send it off to people and they're like, oh, thank you. And then I watch a video and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But like, this was the first time that I saw like a very full live reaction with like, and like live concert stuff and like visuals, like all the fucking Flesh Without Blood, like actually having the floor be covered in blood. I was like, that's sick. And I was just
know,
like,
right?
this is
Bro,
a special moment. I was like, this is a
was
special
so
moment.
good. Wow.
I was like, this is a very special moment. And I realized, I think I messaged Camilla and I was like, this is a new experience seeing a work like this be done for this. And I stressed so much about this because I was like, oh, but like, you know, believe it or not, chat, my self-doubt, bad.
Yeah, we all do be doing that.
It's true. And then like I just sat there and I was just like, man, this is new for me. And I was just like, man, I appreciate Michi a lot, actually, because fucking this was the second thing, or technically like the third thing you asked me to do was like do concert songs, and I was like, oh, this is a big responsibility.
Did you have fun?
Then, yeah, there's never been a time where I've worked with you and I've not had fun. Like,
well,
no, you need all right, you sit your ass down and you listen. I speaking very honestly, knowing myself, if I don't want to do something, there is not a goddamn thing you can do to make me do it. Like, if I genuinely am not having fun doing something, I just won't do it. That is I left working with someone that was very successful and probably would have made me very financially stable because I didn't like doing it. And there I was just I don't like doing it. It stresses me out, so I'm not going to do it. And so if I work with you and I continuously work with you, it's because I like doing it. So your commissions are fun. I like doing them. I like that I get to express more parts of my musicianship with this, because I do a lot of stuff that I normally don't get to do. I don't usually medicine. I didn't get to express oh, here's my fucking depressive emotional piano and ambient stuff that I don't really get to do. I get to put all that out there. I get to do weird electronic shit. I get to do weird pop stuff. I get to do all this shit that I don't really get to do that often. And it's because you're you just allow me to you just basically point me in a direction. You're go. And I'm got it. I'm gonna do my thing. And I fucking appreciate that. And also, you're just a fucking great friend. You're a fucking amazing friend. You listen to me yap my fucking head off. You let me come on this stream and say some real bullshit. I endlessly appreciate people like that will just let me do my thing and also just give me a space to just talk shit and not really judge me for it.
I judge you.
Oh, I see it's over, chat.
I mean, if you had a fun time working, Mono, ding 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 ding.
It's chat. You're never gonna believe this.
I have an idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Mono, I have an idea. Ding 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 ding.
And you know what, chat? Every time, you know what, chat? You know what? It's gonna be really funny is that because I do a lot of work. I think it'll always be funny if I never tell her what I work on, so that she has to get jump scared by my username popping up whenever she watches stuff on stream.
I fucking hate doing that, bro. I hate it. Stop being
and then
everywhere.
I get to say in chat, I get to say, chat, you won't believe this.
Oh my god, Yuli also messaged and said, oh, chat. Oh, if you haven't yet, go check out Yuli, by the way. I know I put their credits on the screen a moment ago, but Yuli's the person that made the 3D model. Man, I'm just so happy I got to work with so many people in this. One thing that I'm just very grateful for is a lot of these projects I'm working with friends. Not a lot of them are just oh, I'm just this is work basis. I actually know them. We've spoken for a very long time. This is genuinely working with friends for chat, and it felt so good. So chat, go check out Yuli. Yuli's absolutely cracked out of their minds. Just because I can't set up my 3D doesn't mean the 3D is not cracked. I just suck at it. But Yuli's cracked. Oh.
You know, listen, okay. One more sappy thing, and this is gonna be because you know what, Michi, we're the same. In many ways, we're the same person. I'm bad at being very genuine with people. I deflect.
Me too!
Does I have a slight nervous excitement after seeing a DM from Michi saying I have an idea? I just go oh boy, here we go. But here we go, chat. So the first time Michi ever messaged me on Twitter asking if I was okay to do work together, that was... How do I describe it? That was at a very low point for me. I'll be real. 2024 kind of sucked. And I felt like I was like deep in imposter syndrome. I was like deep in being like, I don't know if like I'm really moving forward. And I had been in my head, I was just like, getting to work with VShojo would be like a big moment for me. Cause like, that's been like, to me, that's like kind of the top of the game. And I was like, if I get to do that, then maybe like, I think that'll be like a next step. And I remember when that happened, I was like, I feel suddenly like a lot of the shit that I'm currently going through has paid off. Like I have like fucking worked, and like now suddenly something is like starting to move forward in a year where shit could not have gone more wrong. Ooh. And so I had this moment of like, oh fuck, like I genuinely, like, I messaged some people just like, guys, like Michi just messaged me and I'm like really nervous, like, cause like this is a big thing for me. And you know what? I hold those thoughts in and I don't tell them to you because that would be cringe and
You
weird.
are nervous?
Yes. Like I don't like, I'm not like fucking, I'm not like impervious. Like, listen, chat, we all know, we all know I work with a lot of people. It's a joke now. Like I've worked with a lot of people. No, you're never gonna believe this, chat, but like I've worked with a lot of people and I don't talk about it. I've been conditioned to never talk about it. And like it's like I've worked with like multi-million like channels, like YouTubers. Like I've worked with like a lot of those people. And like the thing is, oh man, this is gonna be weird. Working with VTubers and like in the VTubing community and like with Michi and people like Michi was that like I have never felt more appreciated for my work than the stuff that I did previously. Genuinely, like
appreciated.
Yeah, because like you and like a lot of VTubers are like really excited about it is the main thing. Like the place that I came from previously, it felt like business as usual, where it was just like I send a thing and they would be like, good job. And that would be it. And that would be like the end of the transaction. I would do my stuff. I would like put a lot of work into some things and like try to make something that was really good. And it would just come back just being like, oh, good job. And I'd be like, man, that sucks. But like I said it to like Michi and Michi's like, oh, this is so good. Like you did such a good job. And like I'd be like, oh, appreciation for work.
Because you did cook. But then I tell you to turn off the reverb and then it sounded like shit. But
and then you said go die, go die, go die. And then you say go die, go die, go die. And I'm like, fuck, I guess I gotta.
No! And I go, you fucking hate me. I know you fucking hate me. Fuck you.
And then you go, I hate me, you hate me, you hate me. And I just like, it's things like that where I'm just like, that's like like that's like, because again, I mean, fucking hell, again, I made a big decision last year to like stop doing what I was doing that was like a lot more profitable, but it was way more soul crushing, and to move to working more full-time with VTubers. That was like, because I was like realizing, I was like, oh, well, these people are just excited to do the work. They don't really care like if it does well or not for the most part, because they just want to do something that they like. Where in the place I came from, it was all about like, okay, we have to do something that's gonna like make a lot of views and get a lot of money. We got to do all this shit. Like we have to focus on this fan base right now because they're gonna like, we have to milk them for all they're worth. And stuff like that. It was like different to like go to a different place where it's just like, oh, like they just want to do a thing.
Enormous penis song.
That is one of the first things you told me you wanted to do, and I was like, I genuinely don't. Well, because there's nothing for me to do. Me. What am I supposed to do?
Sing.
It's an acapella. It's an acapella.
Well, provide me with the acapella guides. Unless you hate me,
you're just asking me. You're just asking me to sing the song myself and then send it to you.
Yeah, well, damn.
You know what? We'll do edit. We'll do edit.
No, I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh. Well, guys, I tried my best, but look where we got us. Look where it got us, chat. I tried. Look, we can't even have a nice tender moment without things getting fucked up.
I've been crying the whole day. I can't keep crying again, bro. And I can't cry in front of friends. It's weird.
Listen, I get it. Like I said, Michi, we're very much similar.
Don't make me mushy like this, bro. Don't do that.
Listen, because you know what? I as much as I do not like being genuine, I'm also like, you know what? I should probably tell my friends what I care and appreciate them about more. So
I'm very low maintenance.
I should probably do that more.
If you don't say you hate me, I think you like me, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the yo, cool, sick one, dude. Thanks. I'm very okay
sick
with
one,
that.
dude.
That was how I was
It's-
raised, man. I'm not raised to know how to appreciate, to accept appreciation. It's
Well,
new.
neither am I. I don't. Compliments are rough for me. I get really antsy when I get a compliment. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't like. I feel like. But again, it used to be worse. I used to tell people that like, no, I fucking suck, man, and that would be the end of it. They would like be like, oh, you did a really good job. I was like, it was fucking terrible, man.
I think you cooked.
And
Dude, a lot of people in chat
I
really
think-
liked the songs. So you shut your fucking mouth.
No, you shut your fucking mouth. You're a good streamer. You're a fucking good stringer. You're a good singer. You're a good streamer. You're sucking. You don't understand, Michi, that I am like scatterbrained almost every fucking day. You know how hard it is for me to sit down and watch a stream for more than 10 minutes before I start like wanting to do other stuff? It's really hard. You keep my attention. You keep jingling the keys in my face and I stay watching. Like, I do not like unless you are like entertaining me, I do not stay around very often. So the fact that despite I am like I get so tired staying up watching streams sometimes, I stick around. The fact that like I hang out with you for like 11 fucking hours in a row is because you're fun to hang out with. Like that's the end of it.
Every time
Like,
you appear,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
do
stay
that.
quiet for 10 seconds so you'd leave me alone.
That's not gonna happen because you know what? If you start staying quiet as a bit, oh, I'm gonna outpace you. I'm gonna stay quiet for 10 minutes.
And then it's just gonna be a silent stream. Yeah, what about it? Oh no, I think we are all amazing. Smile. Cut this.
She doesn't mean it. The smile doesn't reach her eyes. She doesn't mean it.
No, I can't, bro. I can't give. I got so much. I don't even know what to do. But Braid is so like, oh, you know what I mean? So many people have shown so much care today, and I can't cry too much. My eyes
Streamer
are already
realizes that
poofy.
providing an entertaining source that people like showing up and like being here. Meanwhile, the sky is blue.
Whatever. Point is, it's weirder for me because I feel like a long time ago I used to try and it's weird, but now I'm just like chilling and being myself, and people are still feeling this way, and I'm just like, I'm not doing anything now. Like, you know how many people are like, oh, Michi's so hardworking. She has so many things on her back burner and shit. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, no, I don't. I literally deadass don't. I just go, oh, this would be a fun idea. And then I do it. And then people are like, oh, you're such a hard worker. It's like, I deadass am not. I don't think that far.
Oh man, do I have opinions on it? Because I always tell people, I'm just like, if people don't want to be watching, they just won't watch. So like, because people are always like, I don't know why people watch, and I'm just like, you don't have to know. You don't have to know why people watch. You just know that they do, and know that they wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be here if they didn't want to be here. Like the fucking free will exists. They can hit the X button whenever they don't want to be here, and so if people continuously leave it on, that means they want to be here.
I always appreciate it. I get lonely and I like getting accompanied by chat. So I take that as a W. Let's go! Yay!
We post W's this year, guys. We're posting W's
if there's that
this year.
graph of like it's so over to we're so back, we're on the tip, chat. That's us with like
We're heading to
that face.
and you know what, chat? Next time you see me on this stream, I'm gonna have to hit you with the "it's so over."
It's so.
I'm gonna be here
man.
with the "it's yeah."
Oh my god! I want to watch Numi's video. Numi released a new song. I want to see that too. There's so much, but I gotta also talk.
There's so much stuff.
I want to talk
you gotta
to Kuro
talk to
too.
Kuro. Talk about your new original song.
But thank you, Mano, for working with us for this. I hope you have fun. And dude, whenever you're free, which it doesn't have to be next month, you know, but if it has to be, then take your time.
I started on it. The drums are really difficult because I mean my you know me, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, just a little bit. So I have been painstakingly trying to recreate everything that I can, which cuz like listen, in my brain I know that I could probably do like something close enough, or just like, you know, simplify things, cut some things out here and there, and it'd be okay. No. I'm gonna do it as best as I can, all effort, no cutting corners. I'm gonna recreate every stupid fucking detail because
We're
that's
never
where
gonna
the
do
money
this
is.
cover. This cover is never gonna see the light of day.
Michi, I'm gonna. Nah, I give you know, chat. I give you my guarantee. If Michi said to me, "I want this done by tomorrow," by God, it would be done by tomorrow.
Yay! Well, I'm not gonna do that.
There is not a fucking force on this planet that if I'm told that I need something done soon, that it will keep me from getting that. I'd have to die. I would just have to be dead.
I'm just
I'd
gonna
have to be die or incapacitated. If I couldn't, if like. Somebody said, like, get this done by tomorrow, or God forbid, even today, you could say, get me kill V main by the end of the day, and the only thing that stopped me is I die or I'm incapacitated.
You know what? Fair. Me too, deadhead. I see that mentality. I'ma go call Kuro now before he goes to bed.
Go call Kuro.
Thank you,
I'm
Bado.
also gonna
I
go to sleep
appreciate
immediately
you.
after this call ends.
Yeah, please go to bed. I know it's getting late for you, but we love your songs,
it's
and
noon.
you're amazing. You're amazing. You're never gonna hear me say that again, so just take it while you can, man.
It's okay. We'll go back to hating each other later. It's fine.
I think you're great and super talented, and I really like working with you because of how I feel like we have the same vision, and it makes everything so much easier.
Yeah.
And you
know what? You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. You're wonderful.
Can we go back to hating each other now?
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, Jarvis, clip that shit.
Jarvis, clip that.
Alright, bye, Mono. Have a good rest.
Bye, Michi. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we ended the call first, so we got the last fuck you. Before, actually, chat, I wanted to show you. I know Sai also said she got a present, but I know it's late for Kuro. It's late for me, but it's different for Kuro. But chat, I wanted to show you guys the raw... do you guys want to see the raw recording of Paparazzi? When I said I had to retake it so often? She didn't say it back. It's so over. Yeah, fuck you, Bado. I hate you, gut. I hate your guts. Yes, but what if it sounds worse? I actually haven't heard this since whenever I recorded it. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Beep 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 beep. Okay, holy shit, gigabig file. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is the higher part. You wanna hear it, chat? Holy shit. If it sounds bad, raw vocal recordings.
We're plastic, but we still have fun. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Papa,
I'm so sorry, Todd. That was what I was talking about right here. Hold on. It's this.
Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Todd.
You just hear the...
Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Todd.
You don't know how many times I retook this. And that is not the main one, I think. There are like multiple... There you go. There's like multiple lines of this that I took. But none of them will sound good. You have to mix them though, for sure. Or not, it's gonna sound static, right? But...
We're plastic,
it's like that.
but we still have fun. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, Papa, run.
Like that. But that's how it sounds like before mono. So that's what I'm saying. Mono cooks. Mono fucking absolute cookery. And you get to hear the I'm so sorry, Todd, one more time.
Shit, I'm so sorry, Todd.
Ugh, please don't be bad.
Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be Papa.
That's I don't like that. Now you see why. Okay, this is literally how I call Mono. I'd be like, Mono, hear this out. And Mono's like, that sounds good. I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. And then I retook it 5 times. None of them would work together, though. I don't think so. But I can try playing it all at the same time to see if it works. Let me just lower the volume, because I can't stand this shit.
So sorry, Todd. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be Papa, Paparazzi.
There. I took 2 different ups. It's either like Papa paparazzi or Papa paparazzi. I don't know where to go, but I guess Mono chose the lower one, which slams. So that's how the raw vocals sound like. And then here is the just I'm so sorry Todd version. Holy shit, I'm so sorry Todd. That's that is how it literally went. So that's why you have to, that's why I can't listen to my own voice knowing that this is where it came from. You know what I mean? Like, you hear this shit and you're like, release the sorry Todd cut. I swear to God, I can't. Yeah, it's so weird with songs. Oh, hold on, let me ask Kuro, because we also have an a cappella version for Deja Vu. I don't think Kuro's seen it. Are you up? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure we have an a cappella version of Deja Vu. Onionize for Todd cut. You see, that's why Mixer's cooking. Because they be fucking cooking. If not, you sound kinda ridiculous. Let me call Kuro real quick while I find this file. You wanna know the insider of Deja Vu? Hey, Kuro!
Congratulations.
Fuck you! Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, bye. What do you think of our Deja Vu song?
I think it came out pretty good, actually. I think it came out nice.
I told chat about the winking thing.
Hmm.
They agree with
What,
the
that
vision.
you thought it would be good if I winked?
It did! Chat, be honest. Be honest, right? I'm telling, if he didn't wink, it'll be fine, but it's like, it adds that, like, sass. Like, you were so cunt slay the whole time. So, like, the wink just makes it more like, you know what I mean? It's like, right? It did that ass, thank you. The vision was there. Slay it does, exactly.
And let me move my mic a little bit.
What do you think? What do you think?
I thought it came out really good. I mean, bro, what do you think?
I think, honestly, okay. My honest opinion was the whole time, when we sang Deja Vu, I was like, we sounded good. Like, we sounded great. And then, I saw the dance, and then the final render of how it looked, and I was like, geez, you really slayed. You know, I feel like, yes. Like, my takes were kind of more neutral. You had the, like, cunt, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it was so, like,
I was serving.
You were serving! Like, 8 left no crumbs! Someone tell Kuro to work with me. I have a vision. Mano! I'm telling... Wait, do you want to watch it one more time?
Together?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, sure.
Chat, do you want to see Deja Vu one more time? Hold on, let me share the screen. Is it Kuro?
I think an interesting trivia for all of this is when I went there to like record with you.
Oh yeah.
I like went into the studio. They were like, "Oh, okay, let's get you both in these suits, right?" I got in the mocap suit, and then I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll just like chill and wait then." Then fucking I didn't do anything for 6 hours. But I was in my fucking mocap suit for those 6 hours in this tight ass like spandex suit. And I was like, what the fuck? When is it my turn to do shit, bro? I was like, why am I even in this right now? Like, it's been like 6 hours.
Now you know why Kuro was there when I was there. Because we were recording together.
Yeah.
I was
we
like...
actually didn't just have a nice Japan holiday. It was actually filled with gruel and sweat.
Sweat, gruel, tears, vomit.
Actually, it did get pretty sweaty in there, to be honest, because like...
Ew, I don't know about you, but I didn't sweat that much.
Yes, you did. Okay, you know what? I see. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
What? Don't say it like that! I didn't no. When
I get it.
finished up, it was dry.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The wink was not not bed thing. I just think I need to zoom closer to Kuro when he winks. It's standard K-pop move. Exactly. That's the thing, right? I wanted to zoom closer to Kuro, but I also don't want it to be too like, you know, it's like, oh my god, I'm really trying to like, Kuro's trying to be.
I don't really want to be the standout for this.
No, it's also because I know you're not very comfortable with being painted as like sexy boy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I know Kuro
I
is
winked
not.
twice. It wasn't just once.
Yeah, but I at first I was like, it'll be better if they really zoom into your face as you do it. But
yeah.
then they'll paint
Like,
him as like a K-pop sexy boy, and I know he doesn't like that. So
Yeah. I think the camera work was pretty good.
No, we can only go down from here.
There,
That's all.
there was like some adjustments with that. Like we changed like stuff.
Some adjustments. I stayed up until 4 a.m.
Yeah, she worked
not
really
for
hard.
Dude, Kuro knows this because throughout the week,
I don't know how much you want me to say, so like.
Oh, not too much. I don't want to bring the mood down. I mean, it was worth it in the end, so I'll take that as a W. But throughout the week, there were times I was like, "It's so over. It's so fucking over, you guys." And then I would tell Kuro, like, "By the way, it's so fucking over." And then he's just like, "You good?" And I'm doom posting. I'm like, "It's so over," as I'm working. And then last minute, I was like, "Hey, we're so bad. Can we have the cut of Kuro showing out for 6 hours?"
Guys,
And a
they didn't record my my inputs for that.
Yeah, it
For the
wasn't.
6
It
hours.
sadly wasn't recorded.
I was literally in it for I wasn't even getting recorded. And even if it was, it would be me on a fucking sofa, like laying down on my phone scrolling on TikTok for like 6 hours. So,
Or maybe
although
you
I did
did,
like
MDD.
peep sometimes. Like I thought the thing with you and Ollie was really good. But
Yeah, it took longer than I thought it was gonna because I felt so sick every 3 seconds.
I mean, that's fine, but also, like, we had to do a lot of recal, like, a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Even though the tracking is really good, like, 3D just... 3D is just hard. Like, it loses tracking a lot, even if it's the best things you could possibly get.
Yep.
So, we would be, like, preparing something, and then all of a sudden, they're like, okay, can you T-pose quickly? I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Okay. And then we T-pose, and then we're like back to like doing something. We're like, okay, so if you're like, well, can you T-pose again? We're like, oh, shit.
Especially with
like
how many, like, all the movements we did. Yeah, the tracking loses. Kuro, can you recreate that? Yo, chat!
I feel like, it got a bit harder, or we had to recalibrate more when it was both of us next to each other. Like, when it was just, like, you or me, it was more, like, whatever. But I think something about... Oh, not just that. Somehow, some of our, like, sticky trackers, like, came off and then, like, went onto you and then went onto me. I don't even know how. Like,
yeah.
Because they were like, wait, you're missing a tracker. And I was like, what? Wait, you're missing 2 trackers. I was like, what? And then they were like, where is it? Like, we're looking on the floor, it's not there. And then it's like stuck on Michi's arm somehow. We're like, what? How?
I have no idea.
Each other.
We didn't. That's the weird part.
Yeah, that's
like,
the
we
weird
touched
part,
each
like-
other twice to see the distance of, like, the rendering, but that's it. Was it the handstand pose?
Oh, well, I mean, it happened more before that too, though.
Did it? I don't even remember.
But that one definitely.
We touched each other.
Did you guys like the handstand attempt by Michi?
It was fucking hell, by the way. I literally almost passed out.
Okay, guys, the thing is, doing a lot of those poses, I don't know if you told them, like, how the setup is.
I haven't, no.
So, the setup is, we wore the suits, right? But we're also wearing this big-ass head rig.
Oh, that I told them, yeah. For the tracking for the face.
Yeah. Because, like, doing the handstand with that tracker on your face was really dangerous, honestly.
It was.
And also, one of the poses, it was the One Piece pose. I think it was One Piece. One where we, like, lean our head, like, back really far. Dude, I was so scared the fucking phone was, like, gonna knock us out. Like, it fell a few times and hit us. So I was scared it was gonna knock us out, bro.
I think at one point my phone fell and hit my toe, and I was just trying to be a man about it. I was trying to like tank it out, but I was like, oh, my toe!
Yeah, some of the actually a lot of that was cut out, which I don't think you guys want to see anyway. But there was quite a few times where the phone would like fly out and hit us in the face, and we'd like scream or whatever. But that was kind of fun.
It was so much. Show us. I don't think it got rendered.
We don't have. Yeah. Because the thing is with like 3D files, they're super big, so they would try to like try to get everything in one go as best as you can. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because those files are massive.
They're so. Oh my god, my PC was struggling. It was absolutely fucking struggling, and I for some reason I was like, I'm going to render this in 4K.
Yeah, I was like, okay, bro, you're gonna render it in 4K for your stream that streams in 1080p.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
I was like, okay, bro.
It's the quality, and also now I get like, fuck you. Why are you always so negative?
What the hell? Okay, play the video.
Oh, also, have you heard the acapella version?
I don't want to. I'll hear your part, not mine.
It's okay. We'll see it later. But chat, if you haven't yet, go check out our first original song.
Yeah.
It's Deja Vu by me and Kuro. And we have the 3D version uploaded on YouTube right now. So go check it out because this is how it sounds like. Okay, I fucked that up. This is how it sounds like.
I don't hear shit. Oh, there we go.
Look at how slay cool. Kuro looks.
Okay, bro.
You did though.
Guess I just had to conform. Tell me who am I? Really see? Broken feet, but all the thoughts remain. In a second, will the old me fade? I'm a mystery I let go of. It's a newbie, but I'm still. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear.
Why was I so cunty actually?
You're always cunty.
You're right.
I'm not joking. This is how he acts.
Yeah. Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Literally, on like stuff like this, and also like talking, right? In the talking area, I moved around so much and did random dances and shit like that the whole time I was on the screen. Literally because of that 6 hours of doing nothing. Because once it was my turn to do shit, I was like, nah, bro, I am like moving. I don't give a shit. I have to move my body. I need to put energy in. Like, I have been cranky, doing nothing, watching you like have fun and shit. And I've been stuck in this tight ass suit. Like, so anyway, continue.
Oh, but welcome in raiders from Rock On's channel. Thank you, Rock On, for the raid. Welcome in. I've had a fun I've had a fun stream today. Chat, if you haven't yet, go give the raiders the warmest of raid welcomes. Oh, we're currently watching our first original song with K9 Kuro. So if you haven't yet,
our first?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Actually, we've never done a cover before. This is unironically our first song. Yeah, we've never done a song, like a serious song together.
Really?
Ever. Yeah. The closest I can think of is like, I got your laughter in one of my songs and that's it.
For some reason, I remember like doing stuff, but I don't know why.
Yeah, because you're supposed to, and then you didn't.
Oh, but we also did karaoke's together.
No, I said of like serious, you know, like not karaoke.
Like just like recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
yeah, there's the group ones, but I guess that's not one-on-one.
That's different. Yeah, this is unironically our first duet. Also an original, go check it out. But I want you to know, he moves like this, and every time people are like, Kuro is like straight. I'm like, no. And it's like, but he's never, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Bro!
What the fuck?
I remember there was a time, like, I keep pausing the video. There was a time where people kept questioning if you were bisexual or not. And I remember you were so pissed off, and I'm like, why are people wondering that though, Ed?
Oh.
I still remember, I was like, why were people, how?
Right. I've done more gay things than gay people, so, yeah.
I saw people are like, he's not bisexual. He's like, what is it
the
called?
things I've told
something?
you that I never will tell the public.
Never say on stream!
I know.
Oh
but
my god.
let's just say, if you knew the things she knew,
you would not be
doubt
happy
if I
ever
was
again.
Gay.
If you knew the things I know, this ship would have sank. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chad. It's, you know how many times I'm like, oh my god, I love Kuro, and it's like, oh my god, they're together. How do I tell you this? But it's okay though. It's okay because in this we actually slay. Okay, sorry. No more pausing because look at that. Look at how he's
streamer.
Sorry.
React Dandy over here.
My bad. Look at him.
I do a wink here.
Yep.
There it is. Okay, wait, that. Can you go back a sec?
Yes.
I really think the camera movement made the dance look way better here. Like where it goes over my shoulder. I think this is so good.
Oh yeah.
Like, play that again, where it goes like. Yeah.
That is so cool. That was a really good camera work.
Really cool. Bro is kneeling.
Yeah, I'm on my knees. Even the camera worked for this as well. I really like it.
I like on the last. Oh my god.
You ate, queen.
I like on this like pre-chorus here when it pans up to the ceiling.
Same.
This part here.
Yep, same. I still think this could have been slightly cooler, but that's still cool.
It's still damn great. I think it came out great. Because, like, it's not like this is supposed to be a music video. This is for a live concert, so.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be, like, super cinematic.
Ooh.
I like this. Okay, we both were like, is this too much? This part.
This?
We literally were like, is that too much? Nah.
No, I told Chad, when I saw this, I was like, and then you were just like, is this too much? Okay, sure. And that's it. Like, your Kuro's reaction was just like,
you if it was too
okay.
much. You were like, nah, it's okay.
I
was
mean,
like, are you sure?
I saw what honestly, I was freaking it. I was freaking it first, but I don't think you were there. Because I saw it first, right? And I was like, it's a RP, I do sex. And then
what?
Yeah, but I like the transition of this, like this,
what
like
is she saying?
It looks too like sex. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like it looks so sex. But
Yeah.
like here, it's this, and then the way. Hold on, right here. And then you kind of fold down. I really like the folding thing, but then I thought, like, how the hell do I complement that aside from this, right? But
It could
so
have been
sex.
more. It could have been more.
I really don't see it. It's okay when I say sex, I don't mean like having sex. It's just like, you know when you go like slay, it's like that, like you know that cat that's like, do you feel the sexual tension? That like it's so segs. It's like it could have been. I want you to know, chat.
Could have been more.
It was more.
Yeah.
It was actually more.
We didn't
but
talk about it.
We don't talk about that one. So I chose to stand up. Listen, there's only so much we could do. All right, which I ain't talking about it. But hey, look at this. I'm all into the like. Oh yeah, besties are mar wink. But sometimes it's a bit too much. I ain't doing all that. It's crazy.
I like this. This came out good.
It came out so good.
Very
I
good
really
job,
like...
Michimochi.
And the production team. Look at how cool this is.
Falling down, but the future feels so clear.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. She was feeling herself. Look at that.
Everything that I was told. Hold me down.
I like how your movements are so much more graceful. They're like slowly turning and 360 and shit.
I need to pause that right there.
Why?
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Have you explained how this all like works, by the way?
Yeah, we captured the face separately.
Yeah, which is why I was like, I don't know if this is a... So, because there's like loads of movement, you can't record like facial expressions at the same time as like dance, because you obviously the head mount is like shaking and shit. It's not gonna record your face or whatever. So you do movement first and then you do face after.
Look at this.
I mean, you were really sold on the wink. I don't know.
Okay, chat. Be
I think,
honest.
yeah, I mean, it's a good idea, but
If let's say he didn't wink here, it wouldn't like as hard, you know. It wouldn't be like.
You're right.
"Acha!"
You're right.
I need a little like punch, a little gah, and this is the gah. It's like, you know when people are cooking and you just need a sprinkle of salt. This is the salt sprinkle. Like you just a little bit more salt, and we're right
Wait,
there.
Can I say something that I gave input on?
Yes.
For one of your songs.
Ooh, yes.
So on the Lady Gaga song.
Paparazzi.
Yeah, originally, like because the camera, like obviously when the 3D is all recorded, you can adjust the camera however you want after. On the what's it called? On that song, what's that fucking part? The
I'm your biggest fan.
the
We
one
still
right
have
before that.
fun. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That part, it originally was just like on your face. There was nothing.
Yeah.
But I suggested that they should zoom in on each word.
Yeah, like
so it goes
boom,
like dun,
boom,
dun,
boom.
dun, and then do the zoom out. And I think that looked way cooler. Can you show it?
Shit, I only have the full version. I'm so lazy to
No, it's on your YouTube. It's already your live,
yeah, I
right?
forgot.
I
was like, there's a timestamp as well. Hold on. There's
Your live is
someone
right there.
that timestamped it. Thank you for timestamping it. Right here.
Bro forgot they streamed on both platforms.
I forgot that the VOD wasn't muted.
Oh,
I was so convinced that it was gonna get muted.
Nah,
because it's technically copyrighted. I know Tipsy is actually banned in some countries, so I was like, I don't know. I hope it survived. I know it didn't survive Twitch. Oop, it was here.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tipsy is banned because it's very sexual.
It was, I think, after. It was like the last chorus. This was such a good song, though, or cover. Oh yeah, here we go.
The studio snap, snap to that shit on the radio. Don't stop.
Okay, this is my suggestion. It was zooming in here 3 times. Bing, 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 and then the zoom out. Originally, it just had it on her face. It didn't even like go in. So I thought that would look way cooler, which I think it does.
Yeah. I really like this 360 as well.
Yeah. Can you go? I want to give some trivia for like when we were in,
Which one?
like together. Yeah. So right before that. Okay. Yeah. Like no, a little bit more. Yeah.
Here?
Press play.
Whoever
Press play.
jumps in, or... Oh, maybe...
Okay, wait, pause. Go back like 15 seconds, okay? Just press like back on your thing. On your keyboard. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. So basically, none of this shit was scripted, right? We literally were like, we need to do like our recording sessions for this because we've been here for ages and we haven't done ours yet because we were like, she was doing loads of other things. We're like, okay, well, we haven't had any time to think of what the hell to do. So let's just fucking do whatever. And then I suggested that like, I come in by just like fucking around in the background and then she, like on the third time she'll notice, right? However, we were kind of on a problem where like obviously she's facing the camera, so how am I supposed to signal to her, or how is she supposed to signal to me that it is the third time, right?
True, yeah.
So, you actually see our signal here. Basically, yes. So for the third time, I told her to look at me as a signal, right? And you do. You can see it on this. So watch it.
But I will try really hard.
But I don't really know what the poses are. Maiko has them right now.
I don't even remember
I don't
doing
really
that.
know where Maiko went. I think he went to like flush himself in the bathroom
I was already
or something. I have
so
no idea.
sick,
but I don't know where
that
Maiko went. But
I
we're
think I
basically
was
gonna
like
get like
slightly
those poses up. I haven't seen them, so I hope they're not too hard.
There!
Right there. That's the signal. That was the signal. But obviously, if you don't know what, like, you know, what you're looking for, then it's obviously like right there, right? Like you wouldn't know.
This wasn't live. My immersion. Sorry, chat.
Bro, there's a scene of Michi edited like fart flying with like fire from her feet.
Hestia! Welcome in, Raiders from Hestia Happiness's channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Hestia Happiness. I call him Happiness. And give the Raiders the warmest of raid welcomes. Huzzah! Welcome in. No, I already told chat that this was all... Sadly, it's a showcase because there's a lot of stuff that you just...
I mean, it's still technically live because everything was recorded in one take. Like live.
True. I mean, there were errors that I didn't even cut out.
Yeah.
You're in the flesh now.
I mean,
it was like...
this guy hasn't seen the light of day in a while.
Wait,
I can tell. I can.
Can we see the like where I'm standing?
What do you mean?
It's coming up. It's coming up.
It's the K9 girl. Yeah.
It's me.
Oh my god, I'm so energetic, dude. What the
You see his body move? This is literally how he acts.
Doing Michi's 3D.
Say no or else, Ben.
Wait.
Happy anniversary, thank
you. If I do this. Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait, no, I think it's after the kick.
Let me
She
see
actually
something.
kicks me here, by the way.
Step closer to me.
You can
you
hear
come
it.
closer with me.
Yeah.
And then...
In my defense, those platforms were
Balls
really
of
hard to
steel.
track with, okay?
But I
So
can't believe
I had a
you're here.
hard
I wonder
time
if-
knowing the limits.
Yeah, here.
How do I... Oh my god, I can actually...
He's just standing.
I can...
He's just...
What is wrong with you? Yo, check this out, check this out.
I'm diagnosed, by the way.
That over there, I wanted to see like if they would actually overlay it properly, or if my hand's gonna go through you.
Did you explain the setup of what it looks like in person yet, or no?
No, but I think we might not be able to talk about it too much.
Oh.
Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Really?
Some of them are like immersion. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not sure. I actually didn't ask. So, shh, don't tell anyone, chat. Shh. Lol.
Okay.
But it is people know what a 3D studio looks like. It literally looks like that. Like a 3D. If you Google 3D studio, I'm pretty sure I saw an
What immersion are you
indie.
talking about?
Actually, I'm not sure. I'm just scared of getting. I'm scared of getting in trouble.
She's
I'm
scared.
I'm shivering my boots.
Yeah, you're telling me this wasn't recorded in an actual fucking toilet, and we were on the floor,
no
like on
way.
piss floors and shit.
I know, in a studio. It's a studio in 3D.
She did a handstand on the fucking piss floor.
I did
No
that.
way.
I rubbed myself all over that floor. Oh, it felt great. But there was one.
Does this all
Where
the
did you
time.
fall?
Oh, you guys can see this. This is so fucked up. You know what? I say this all the time.
You're falling.
Oh,
That is so cool, though.
Yeah, it is.
I
You should
jumped
talk to your
'cause
chat.
Oh,
we
okay.
tried to, like,
Guys,
jump.
look, we have K9.
That was so. It wasn't
We
that.
have K9 Kuro here.
Again, none of this was
you're
like
gonna
scripted. We just
basically
decided
stay.
to do whatever.
And,
Okay.
we're gonna pose
Yeah.
together because you know
Like
how a
none
lot
of
of people
these
say
hits or
VTubers are
anything.
not very energetic. But
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
they're
prove
right.
today.
I mean, I'm out of breath doing this
Let me
already.
go like this.
So,
Yonk.
I'm out of shape as
You're not
well.
supposed to say that, man. You're not supposed to like.
Very nice.
Oh, what? That we're out of shape?
Yes, I'm actually.
Oh, I told Chad that I nerfed my boobs.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
You're
So,
like this right now.
dude, you can,
'cause you're-
you can
look
see,
away.
right? Like the original
Touch them.
boob was humongous.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Really?
Absolutely fucking humongous.
She's lying.
So,
So
to adjust
liar.
your
No, bro, it's
your
real,
boots a little
guys.
bit.
Please.
yeah.
Tier 3
Ah.
subscribe, bro.
I
Wait,
can't
no,
believe you
no,
would
we didn't
lie
end up doing
on
that.
Such a special
didn't?
occasion
No.
like this. You would lie to your fans.
Because I already, when I was
mean,
recording it, I
look
already
at that.
tracked
Okay,
it with
in my
like a
defense,
20
I didn't
centimeter
know
heel in
how
mind.
boobly this model
So if
was
we
gonna
changed
be.
it, it would change a
Although,
lot
I mean,
of
look at
like
yours.
pointers, I
know,
think.
My
But the boobs is fine. Still huge. It
it's
is
like
still
I'm
big.
T-posing somehow.
Just not as big as it was
Like,
originally. It used to be bigger.
I put hairspray
It's for the
on it.
better.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was
It does
clipping throughout
It gets
everything
hard
because of
to
how
do
big
this.
it was.
How's your experience, by
Suffering
the way?
from
I'm
success.
so glad you're part of my stream.
Tits too big,
Dude,
couldn't
look at me. I
dance.
just
it's
keep
pretty cool.
moving. What
Are
the
you having fun?
Yeah, I mean, I just got here.
Can I
You
just
know,
stay still?
so-
Look at you. You're literally
I
standing
haven't
still,
really done
basically, and
anything
I'm
yet,
like
but
walking
it's
forwards,
pretty fun
backwards,
I was like-
turning left, right.
Getting
Dude,
to be in
stop
my 3D
moving!
self and
Holy shit!
have these nice ears again. It's quite nice. It's
I was like two
It's quite-
vomits
it's
in
quite
after
nice,
this, bro. I was like,
Ugh.
"Ugh."
I
Why
just
are you
got
looking at me
here.
like that, bro?
I just got here.
I mean, I'm
I
not
want to
wrong.
test like if I
Fucking
hold.
only got it on
I
there.
just got onto this
I
3D
see, I see.
world.
The
Was here
3D
the whole
world
day
is
though.
World, guys. Sometimes things don't look as they seem. Sometimes.
You know what's crazy for that?
the hell?
I couldn't see that Kuro was doing that. I just had a feeling he was doing that. I
By the
have
way, we didn't
my.
rehearse anything. By the I've
That
been
is
told
true.
nothing. I was told, hey, you're gonna come here today, and you're
Yeah.
gonna be on this stream, and we're just gonna.
Why
do
do you
stuff. I was
talk like
oh,
it's
Is there like a
scripted?
script or something? She's like, no, we're just gonna wing it. I was like,
Because like normally like
Okay,
3D
I
stuff
guess.
like this,
I
they have
literally know
like, a
nothing,
loose
so
script you follow,
this is all
you
on
know.
her.
But
Try
this,
jumping.
Absolutely nothing.
this had
Jumping?
nothing.
okay.
There's literally
this.
zero.
Here, chat. I kept this in because I thought it was the
Oh, yeah,
funniest
yeah.
thing ever.
I had to adjust my phone
Oh.
because it fell out.
And you can tell.
Oh shit.
That's the face tracking phone.
You can see, but it's so cool to see like how the
You
hand.
can see me react to it.
Yeah, like-
properly.
Am I messing with
yeah,
it?
it's kind
you
of
can see the boom. That's kind of cool. I thought it was so funny, so I just left it in.
it do be.
Look how
that
far it is
way.
in front of us,
Yeah.
by the way.
My bad.
See, that's why you
distance.
can't dance and do it, by the way, because it's so like
It's a
it's like
pole.
a seesaw.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a pole.
it's a big ass
So-
like seesaw pole, and the
Yeah.
phone is like heavy. So if you
it's
jump too
heavy.
much, it will like boing. You know what I mean?
I don't know how you dealt with that for all those hours.
I was in pain. I was in absolute
Yeah.
abysmal pain, but it was
How
so
long
worth
did
it.
it take to start feeling the pain?
Don't ask me, deadass. Don't ask me, dead. But chat, do you want to listen to an exclusive Deja Vu song thing that wasn't released or shown yet? First time ever showing you guys something exclusive. Would you like to hear Deja Vu a cappella version?
Ooh, deja vu. Ooh.
This is with our harmony and everything though, so it doesn't actually sound
I mean, that's still.
empty.
It's still a cappella.
You want to hear, chat? All right, here we go. Hold on.
I'll stay quiet.
Ooh, the echo.
Got me another new form in their image. I guess I just had to conform.
Tell me who am I really see?
Broken free, but all the thoughts remain. In a second, will the old me fade?
I'm a mystery I let go of. It's a newbie, but I'm still. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear. Yeah, I don't wanna miss it.
And ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told.
Hold me down.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself cry and let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling
Deja vu. Looking back, it's really kinda bittersweet. All the memories that meant so much to me freeze. I consider using past ones as a crush, but I'm so renewed, come to you so you could see the real me.
breaking chains, never doubted me now. Born again, finding my pathway.
Gonna be okay. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear. Yeah, I don't wanna miss it.
And ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told.
Hold me down.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself cry and let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling
deja vu.
Scars on me proves I've gone through the darkest parts of life.
Shines right on my name. Share my own skin, evolution. Here I am, a beginner again.
Still sometimes I hear it call. Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself cry and let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Now I'm feeling
deja vu. Yeah,
I know you're still with me.
Yeah,
Oh, let it take me down. That deja vu.
I can hear myself say let go.
Now I'm feeling
deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu.
What do you think? What do you think? And before
Very
you're asking,
nice.
hi Gigi.
Very nice,
Chainsaw.
dude.
What? Cooking.
Deja vu, ooh. I still see you, ooh.
You, you myself quiet, let go. Yeah, I feel that. I still remember. Do you remember when we were tweaking the lyrics? Because
Yeah.
I told Chad
it
the
was
original
like
lyric.
January, I
Yeah.
think, like mid-January.
It was
We were like
wild.
in call and we were like on Google Doc just editing it.
Yeah, because the original
late
song
night.
was mostly about like love, you know?
Yeah, there was a lot of change. Like the what's it called? I don't think we have any of the original because we edited like over it, but like we kept obviously like the what was it called? Like the timbre, I suppose, of everything, but just changed the lyrics like to be a bit different. I think it came out really nice though.
I think so too. Let me check.
People are saying release the acapella.
You want to? I can. I'll
You could
release
do.
it tomorrow.
You could release it for remixes.
Oh, sure. I'll release it tomorrow.
People
I'll
can make
set it up
remixes of
first.
the song.
I'll
Be
just
pretty
slap on a picture and then call it a day. And then post
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
if you. I didn't know you guys would like an acapella.
Also, people asking
Uh,
on Spotify.
Oh, chat! awesome news, by the way. Michael's been working really hard to see if we can have Spotify. So we might actually have Spotify soon, which means not just Deja Vu will be out. It'll be Deja Vu and a bunch of other covers that we did. Whoa. Yeah. It'll be all the songs from the 3D and it'll be released onto Spotify as like an anniversary album. I think Deja Vu will be its own album though, but we'll see how it goes.
It can just be a single.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works.
Include it in the album though. Like, I think it would be good to include all the stuff you did for the anniversary in an album, and then also have this as a single.
Oh, I want you to know something, chat. One of the lyrics that I remembered was, you know, and ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told. Hold me down. That. Originally, it was the ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear. Think I've seen you before, so lock me down.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a mouthful.
It was
we spent a lot. Like, it's not like the massive tweaks, per se, I guess, but like, we definitely were trying to get the like flow going.
Yeah, like the
something that's not too hard to say. Like,
I think it was like think I've seen you before, and then lock me down.
Where are you seeing this? Do you have it?
No, I remember I remembered that because when I saw those lyrics where it's like the think I've seen you before, lock me down. I remember sitting there and I was like, marriage? What does that mean? What do you mean think I've seen you before, lock me where? Marriage? And I was so confused because I saw the lyrics before Kuro did, and I didn't want to like ping pong this to Kuro, and then he has to read through it, and then I'm like, what are you saying?
Did anyway.
Yeah, but I wanted to like proofread it, you know, in case some of the lyrics get too suggestive, because I know chat.
You overthink.
No, here's the thing, right? I don't like sending. I'm scared of sending like weird signals sometimes, so I don't want to send something that's like suggestive.
You say this, but. Literally, I showed you the other day, I screen shared because I was like, what is this? I screen shared, and the first thing on my YouTube shorts was someone clipping you being like, lover, to me. And I was like, what is this, bro? And you're like,
no, but that's clearly a joke. You know, that's like, that is
like,
a joke.
I'm gonna take it seriously. You overthink, man. Like,
no, it's not about people. It's about you. Okay, here's the thing. If it's on stream, hear me out. If it's on stream and I go like, we're friends, or perhaps love, like, that's okay, whatever. But if it's like private, I'm not live, I'm not doing anything for content, and I sent you something that's like, lock me down, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that.
You overthink too much.
Bro. Chat, am I crazy?
You've worked in like professional companies for like 4 years.
That had nothing Listen, the reason we work so well.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god, is she like harassing me? I gotta tell Gunrun.
Not harassing, but I don't want it to be like. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, especially in like private chat.
It's me.
Okay, have I? Yeah, you know me. Have I
like,
ever
it's
once
not like it's
in
a
private?
Random person you're collabing with on a song for the first time. Like, bro, whatever. Okay.
No. Okay, hear me out. Okay.
You overthink.
Hear me out. We've known each other for how long now? Too long. Way too fucking long. And throughout the whole time we've been together, right? Have we ever done anything that's like me being like, oh, winky, like privately, not for content?
Obviously not, but it's a song. It's a song. Bro, there's a difference. Dude, you're not even like, I really don't get where you're coming from here, because it's a literal song. It's lyrics in a song.
I know, but I want to be like, hey, by the way, heads up, right? Like, these are the lyrics. Maybe we can change them. Like, I'm not sending this to you and I'm going like, what do you think? I like it, you know? I'm telling you, bro, it's different. If it's for content, sure. You're like, you're pushing out something, you're trying to add something, but in private, I like to keep my friends comfortable.
Do you think I'm gonna put a Google Doc or something on you?
No, but it's like, if I did that, right? Like, if someone did it to me, I would feel a little bit like, you know, I'm like, oh my god, what do you mean? But like, are you live?
Someone.
Listen, the reason we've been friends for this long is because privately, chat, shockingly enough, I like to keep my boundaries very specific. I don't.
Bro, I don't even talk to you. I don't
Exactly. That's the what I'm saying, right? I like to keep my boundaries clean.
Bro, but you know why? Okay, bro, this person's so indecisive. You know what happened? This happens a lot, actually. She sent me, like, a thing. She was like, pick a sleigh thumbnail. Put 4 different, like, designs of thumbnail. And I'm like, this one. And she goes, oh, really? But these ones are so good. I'm like, okay, that one then. She's like, wait, pick from these 2 then. I'm like, what? And I'm like, okay, this one. And you're like, are you sure? It's like,
it's hard.
Bro, I said my opinion the first time.
It's difficult. Everything looks so good. I think at one point I was like, usually, okay, this one thing that I realized I'd be like, should I do A or B? And as I ask, I'm hoping that you're gonna choose A. So I'm just gonna choose A and never, because I'm like,
and then I always pick the other one somehow. And then you get mad.
I don't get mad. I go like, oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
And you go like, why ask me then? And then I don't reply. Because I'm doing something. I'm busy. Here's the thing, chat. All right, this is always my opinion, but my opinion's rarely correct. So take it with a lot of salt. I like to keep my barrier boundaries very nicely set. You know, we got a good thing going on. Don't want to shake that hornet's nest. You know what I mean? You gotta keep it professional. Nest are you
talking about?
Okay, if let's say right now I start talking to you like how I talk to Mata, would you be fine with it?
Yeah, because I'm assuming it's for content.
No, like privately. I would message you like how I would message Mata.
I don't know how you message Mata.
Oh my god, you look so good. I
bro.
love you. You're so amazing. You're the light of my life. I love you so much. Mata's literally the only person that I can do this with, which is so weird. I don't know why. Something about Mata makes me comfortable.
People talk to me like that, and I just go, yeah.
Wow. The energy is reverberating in this room.
Nice.
I can't believe we've been friends for this long. I don't know how we stayed friends for this long. That's like, I keep...
Because I'm low maintenance, and you are also pretty low maintenance.
Would you consider us
in some
close?
senses. Obviously.
Is it because we know each other for long? I swear to God, we don't hang out.
Bro,
we don't
when
talk.
we hang out, we talk a lot about our lives.
We do?
Yeah, see, I don't know why you ask me if we're close. Every time I don't know what you're fine with me saying. So then there's no point of me saying anything because you just say, we do. Act dumb, bro.
He
So I'm
just
like,
hates
whatever
me,
then.
Cat.
I don't care. Why do
He
you think I never
hates
talk about
me.
anything? Because I don't even know what you're
we
comfortable
do.
saying ever.
Huh? No, I actually don't remember.
Yeah, okay.
But to be fair, I am very open.
You don't remember over the course of 4 years. All right.
Okay,
Like,
don't!
dude.
You remember every conversation we had in the course of 4 years.
Obviously not every,
Exactly.
but bro. Oh, whatever.
What did we talk about recently?
I don't have to prove anything about our friendship. I think the song proves it itself.
Perhaps.
And also our 3D thing.
Love.
I
don't know. Listen, at first, I remember back then I was so scared of making jokes like that. But it's so funny because it makes Kuro act so weird. I always find it so funny because he goes like, yeah. It's sort of
I
those
think
like,
you had more reason to be scared before.
yeah.
Because people were actually fucking crazy before.
They scared me, bro. I can't even make a joke no more. It's like, oh
I mean,
my
you can
god.
now. Everyone in my community's chill.
Yeah, I was so scared. Oh my god, your community and Shoto's community, I was so scared of. I remember I was like so scared of Shoto's community, and I think one person from Shoto's chat had to appear in my chat, send me a bit being like, hey, by the way, I just want you to know we're all chill here. We love you. Don't be scared. And I'm like, oh my god, now I feel like an asshole. No, I think they're sweet. They've never been mean to me. Hopefully ever. Please, guildies, don't hate me. I swear. I'm just... I don't even like sex. That's a truth.
Where is this coming? Dude, I don't know why you say some of the things you say. Like,
no, they're actually very
confuses
sweet.
me so
In
much.
my opinion, I think they're actually sweet. I don't know. Are they Are you scared of the guildies? Is it because they know you're sucking their Oshi's cock?
They don't know. What?
They don't know.
What?
Oh shit, my bad. Guys, no look. The clippers don't clip that.
She's
I'm
joking,
sorry.
guys.
I'm joking. I'm joking, Chad. I'm joking. Baby, to seal the deal, I'll say I'm joking again. Just to really I'll say I'm joking again just to convince you guys. Okay, I'm joking.
She is actually joking. I don't know why this ended up sounding like this, but okay. Can we change the topic now, please? Because you're making this like so like it's not even awkward. Like you're making it awkward. Can you change the topic?
Well, you make jokes like this all the time.
Yeah.
What? All the power to you, my man. Caught.
Okay. All right. The 3D.
Oh yeah, the 3D,
really well.
dude. Oh shit! I was about to say something. It'll be a spoiler, and I.
What? Whatever spoiler.
Moving.
Type it.
Oh, okay. No, my lips are sealed, chat. No spoiler. No spoiler.
You should type it so then I don't say it because I know like all your projects.
No, this is not mine. Oh, I mean this is mine. This is not. Fuck me. I suck. Thank you, Hotaru. Welcome in, Raiders. After a fun stream today. Welcome in, chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Hotaru and also Hot Dog, and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. We're currently with Kuro. We are going through our. Oh my god, I forgot that's what we're talking about. The original song. We had an original song just released today, and it's called Deja Vu. If you want to check it out, go check it on YouTube. It's really good.
Is that an emote of Jared getting cum in his mouth? What is that, bro? Come on, dude. Seriously?
It's not that.
Is that cum?
No, it's champagne. It's unironic. The original Open Wide was a guy being with champagne. Listen, man. This is their warmest welcome, alright? Happy anniversary. Thank you! Arigato! Ah! Man, they're so nice. It's the chat special. It is. It's the chat mix. You don't get it. But I DM'd it to you. Is that a secret?
Like, that I have that in the works?
Yeah.
No, I'm very open about it.
Well, can you say it? Because I'm scared I'll say too much. Oh, your cocks are huge. Sorry. I like to stim every time.
I don't know what you want to say about it though, but I have like an updated 3D in the works. Because that one that we use for this is very old. Like, well, not very old, but 2 years old, so.
Very old. Sentient at this point.
I mean, I'm actually glad that I didn't have an updated one yet, because you use your like legacy model. I use my legacy model. You know?
Honestly, our OG models kind of fit each other very well.
They fit the vibe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we have stitches. We're both dead. We have big jackets that kind of dangle really big on us.
Exactly.
It has the same vibe, which is very cool.
Yeah, I think that fits better than like the new 3D, because obviously different clothing, but like the original clothings together look pretty good. To the point where when you actually debuted, people were like, did they like coordinate this?
Yeah, someone just asked, was it planned to be sort of the same vibe? No.
This literally when you debuted, people were saying that, and I was like, no, she just fucking likes that, bro.
I got
like, her outfit before she fucking died was basically like similar in vibe.
This is literally the same energy anyway,
like the
just
same
less
shit,
skin.
So.
No joke. My vibe is always like, if you put a silhouette on my outfit, it's roughly going to turn out the same looking. I really like, I'm not the biggest fan of like super tight clothing or like too revealing unless there's like a big jacket on top, because I feel like that you'll be cold, you know? Like, have you ever seen a VTuber? And I know they don't, it's not how they look like, but you see a VTuber and you're like, God damn, aren't you cold, girl? Like, you freezing. No?
I've never looked at a model and been like, wow, they must be cold.
I have. Like, sometimes I see VTubers who are just like they are wearing nothing. And I'm like, damn, you look cold. So I don't like looking cold. I like looking comfy and warm. Because I am comfy and warm. And if I go outside looking like that, I'd freeze because it's cold.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the logic. But it just happens to work. Honestly, the mentality was I wasn't supposed to have a stitch on my face, but then I dragged like a line across and I really liked how that fell. And that's how it became. Like it was an accident.
Not just that. Like there was a lot of changes to this because obviously I see the beginning to end.
I was
Like,
supposed to have
Jared
green
was originally
hair.
going to be a snake. Yeah, you were going to have green hair. I think it's a good idea. Like, even though it was just a random cool at night, and you were like, balls.
Balls.
And then made Jared, I think that was a good idea. Because, you know, the snake is cool, but I feel like Jared has a lot more personality.
I know, exactly.
Even though it's just balls.
It's not just balls, it's the balls. Have you seen... Chat, look at this. Oh, fuck.
The balls.
You see that? Ooh.
He is the balls.
Boom, boom. Look at how cute. I remember the first time I showed my friends Jared and they're like, what the fuck is that thing? That looks so ugly. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. You will see my vision. And now...
I mean...
You see it, right? It's so cute.
That's... Well, okay, for me, it was because you drew the first, like, left and middle ball and then drew a penis in the middle of it. And then you were like, wait, let me cook. And then drew the other ball after. Because before that, it was actually a dick and balls. And then you added an eye in the middle, like... I was like, okay.
But it was adorable. And I was like, oh my god, let me cook, yo. Who needs designing skills when you can get medicated? Let's go. Put-a-put-a-put-a-put-a-pum.
True that, homie.
Hell yeah. But are you proud? Did you see how many people really liked your singing? A lot.
Yeah.
A lot of people like your voice.
People seem to be like, what's it called? Like, supporting the song on the YouTube already.
Oh, but your voice
on the
specifically.
YouTube? Oh, man. Am I getting...
You're getting the Matara syndrome.
No.
Oh.
Just don't talk to me.
You're getting old. Oh, it's okay, old man. Oh, actually, when is your birthday?
June 4th.
And
You
it's
should know
April.
this.
I do. We're besties, guys. When's my birthday? Don't say it.
Yeah.
I knew you. Don't say it. I knew. No, it's not. It's 27th March, not the 1st of April. The 1st of April is April Fool's. Chat. Blah, blah. Dude, as people still... You know, at first, one of my mods, that be known, was like joking and was like, oh yeah, your birthday's on April 1st. And I was like, no, it's not. It's on the 27th of March. For some reason, so many people in chat genuinely believed that it was on the 1st of April. And then when I was like, it's my birthday stream, they're like, wait, it's actually on the 27th? I was like, yes. You can Google it. And they're like, I thought it was on the 1st.
Why don't you just have 2 birthdays, bro?
Why can't every day be a birthday? Have you thought about that?
Now you're pushing it.
What?
2 birthdays is good enough.
I mean, soon. How old are you gonna turn?
25. Pushing 30, by the way. It's over. I mean, honestly, I might as well just retire. I'm done. Fuck this.
No, with that mentality, why are you always so negative? So
kidding.
angsty and doom posty. You don't know, chat. Every
Bro,
time
send
Kuro
me-
talks, oh.
Send me to the fucking orphanage or whatever. No, not orphanage. Sorry. Retirement home. Sorry. My brain is... Oh my god. Sorry. The retirement home.
See, I would have made a joke there, but I'm not gonna make that joke. Well, it's an old man. It's alright, you know, maybe this will be your last ever time dancing. You still got the dance move in you, but not for long. It's alright, pal. Gotta hear all the bones creaking.
You know, when I was younger, like, not only was I, like, in dance classes or whatever, but my mum... I told my mum that I was getting bullied by the girls because they would say I was gay because I was the only guy in the class, right? So she was like, oh, don't worry, I can put you to a different, like, dance group and see how you like it, right? And then she signed me up to one. I was like, okay. And she dropped me off. And guess what?
What?
The one she signed me up for, away from my school, was cheerleading. I was the only guy there too, and it was cheerleading. And they were like, what the hell? And I was like, what the hell? I don't know how to cheerlead. I was a street dancer. And then they fucking gave me pom-poms. And I was like, I don't know what I do with this, bro. Like, oh my god, it was so awkward.
No, but I think
remember
you
the
danced
dance
really
routine.
well.
I don't remember what the name of the song was. But, like, the lyrics said, turn the lights out. And the song was like, down, 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 or something like that. I can't remember. But that shit traumatized me as a kid. I remember like, every time I heard that song, I was like, nah.
Go, Kuro, go. Go, Kuro, go. Yeah.
This is the crazy thing. Kuro used to do like street dance. I used to do ballet. So now you can actually see it being reflected in the show itself. I'm not used to like...
Okay. Can I say something? One thing I hate is the assumption that when you say like I did dance or whatever, people think you can just freestyle dance. It's not the same thing.
Very true.
Freestyle, learning, like being able to dance on the spot and being able to dance to a choreographed like thing is way different. You know, I learned a lot of dance choreographies or whatever. I find it fun. But like, if you just say dance for me, like dance monkey, I can't dance. I'll do like a fucking robot and then look cringe. Like I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god! I remember the first time we spoke. Kuro, I actually saw you dance.
What?
You remember? It was like the like left stride, right stride thing. It was like
right side. What are you talking about?
You did like a little shimmy dance. I remembered. I was like, oh my god. Is that...
It's called the SpongeBob. Uncultured swine.
He did the SpongeBob. And because I think when we first met, I was really nervous to talk to you, but not like...
Yeah.
I'm nervous to talk to everyone, but because I don't want to offend anybody. But yeah, I was like nervous to offend people. And I think you were nervous too. I'm not sure. Were you nervous?
No. I'm not that nervous about stuff.
I'm just really cool. Like, Omi! Welcome in, Omi VT. Oh my god, I forgot you had a VT in your name. Welcome in, Omi. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid!
Dude,
Omi raid!
I swear to God, the like VT in names is like this like generation's like TV in the name.
True!
You know what I mean?
I like VTs in names. I keep calling Ariel Kuro VT, K9 Kuro VT. It slaps. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Omi. They do really cool shit. They're also really nice. Actually, my design was referenced from Omi. So, the more you know. Omi has like stitches all over. I really like how they look like. I remember when I first was trying to find like the vibe that I was going for. One of the reference pictures that I had was Omi. So if you haven't yet, go check out Omi. They're really cool. And also don't forget to give the raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Oh, I needed to sneeze. Om-E. You weren't nervous when we first spoke?
No.
Oh. Look at this guy. He's trying to... I don't feel nervous at all.
No, okay. I don't feel nervous talking to people for the first time if it's like not in person. But if it's in person, I have social anxiety. So I'm like, hi. It's fucking cringe. I hate that shit.
Oh, wait. I've always wondered. What was your first impression of me? Oh, princess.
First impression of you?
Yes.
I thought you were too laid back. Yeah.
Fuck. All right. I get it.
I mean, it's true. I don't want to... Don't. Again. Yeah. See, again, I don't know why you asked me these questions because I don't know what you like.
Listen, chat. Okay, I was really... I remembered this. It was actually really bad. When we first met, it was a dark time in my life, all right? I was going through a lot, and I was kind of, you know, it's like the we're so over, but like I've been so over for too long. And then sometimes, right, when you're on meds, you enjoy just relaxing on meds.
Dude, what?
I was medicated but depressed. The combo doesn't work very well. Basically.
Yeah,
it only works
great.
pretty nice if I'm not depressed. But at that time I was going through a lot, alright? But okay, maybe fuck, dude, I swear to God, every time I ask you, it's like, what's your first impression of me?
Dude, I don't know why you ask me because I can never tell the full truth. You don't, because you don't allow it.
No,
so there's no
it's
point
hype,
asking
you
me these
know?
things.
It's like, it was a dark time. I'm not like that anymore.
I know, but why'd you ask me if you know this?
I forgot that I used to
You
be that
know.
way. Dude, okay, this is so
Oh my
cringe, but
God.
I've been happy for a year. I literally forgot that I was ever depressed.
That's good. I mean, that's really good.
I mean, I
Keep making
remember,
her happy,
but-
guys.
I remember only sometimes, but I don't remember how I was a different person back then. I was a doom
A depressed Michi is too depressed and should not be shown to the world.
And it's so weird too. The way I act was so different. It's so odd.
It was Doomer, actually.
Oh my
If you-
God.
Okay, the way that she says that I'm always like negative or Doomer,
Oh my
bro,
God.
times it by 20 and then add 5.
Oh, it was so
You'll-
sad. It was so awkward too. I remember back then, I was so pessimistic about everything because like
Yeah.
Kuro would be like, "Oh, why don't you try this and that?" And I'm like, can't do it. I know I can't do it. It's whatever. It'll never happen. And I'm just like doom posting all
Even
the
you
time.
saying this now is way more enthusiasm than what it actually was.
Yeah.
It was
oh my
way
God.
like,
Sorry.
don't ever make her feel that way, chat, or else. Why, Iona?
you wanna?
Why, Iona?
I was so fucking doom posting. It was so cringe. Looking back at it, I'm like cringe as shit. But at that time,
Dude, everyone's cringe.
but
I feel like every year you look back on yourself and go, that was kind of cringe. Then 2 years later, you're like, wow, 2 years ago I was really
oh
cringe.
my God.
And it just keeps going.
One of my biggest fears, I'm gonna get I'm gonna grow really old, and then one day I'm gonna look back at everything I did as a VTuber, and then that'll be my 13th reason. You know what I mean? I'll be so over. I'll be like, that is the most and then I'm gone.
Nah.
I'm just
Nah.
drag me down with you, Satan. It's done for me.
Satan.
Yeah, remember? Glad you're getting your sparkle back. My whimsy is returning. Yay! Whimsy has returned. Energy, very vibey, but
Yeah.
it was so weird. I don't know how we became friends. Why are we friends?
Because I kept talking to you. It's pretty much it.
Do we have anything in common?
We work in the same company for 4 years.
Fair. Dude, no joke. Chat knows this. I've spoken to people so enthusiastic. When it comes to Crow, I'm like, this is my best friend, you guys. Can you
yeah.
tell? Bro just described high school.
Bestie.
If let's say we don't work in the same company, would we still be friends?
No. Well, okay, I don't talk to people like... Okay, the only people I talk to in companies are people that, like, I know. You know? Like, I don't talk to random people in companies. Like, why would I talk to you if I
No, I
wasn't
mean,
in the
like,
same
let's
company?
say I'm not part of Ishoujo.
Right.
Would we still stay as friends?
If you wasn't in Visho, obviously, what we were already friends. I mean, like initially, like if I didn't know you, like it's hard. Like we might hit it off in a collab, like you know, if you're like in indie or something, and then you're invited to a collab or something, like we'd be like, oh, that's kind of nice, and then we continue. But like, bro, if you're just saying you're an indie, we don't collab, we don't do anything, would
Makes
I like reach
sense.
out to you randomly? And be like, hey,
Oh, yeah.
no way. I don't do that.
Makes sense. I'm telling you, bro. The only reason we're friends is because we're both very low maintenance.
Yeah.
Like, you can't give a shit, I can't give a shit. So it's like, you know when you subscribe to something and you forget to cancel it? That's how it is now. And we're just seeing how long it... Are you actually subscribed to Shoto's Patreon?
Not anymore. I fucking hate that guy.
Why?
Such a lame-o. Right? Why would I... Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I too
I don't
am
have a
not-
reason to be subscribed to it anymore, so it's fine.
You guys okay? Getting a little bump on the road?
I just don't... I'm okay. I don't need it.
You needed it? Before? What the fuck do you
Need
mean?
is a strong word.
What?
I mean, like, I
What do
just...
you mean by
I
that?
don't... I have no reason to have it. Why would I have it?
I mean, you had it.
Had it. Why? Yeah. Why would I had it?
Why did you have it before?
Because I wanted to troll him. I wanted to be like, haha, look, I know what's on your Patreon, by the way. And it worked. He was like, whoa. And that was it. And then I was still subscribed to it. So I was like, oh. This joke didn't really land well.
What an expensive joke, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? Supporting the homies is noble. Honestly, I've considered doing that, but I also feel like I'm peeking into people's closets. Makes me feel kind of bad.
What do you mean? Oh, subscribing to a friend's like thing?
Yeah. Like, if let's say you have like a Patreon that you do more mature stuff on,
right?
I would want to support you, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to hear it?
I don't know about all that.
What do you mean?
Like, you can support them without doing it. I think it is a little bit intrusive / weird if you're
Right?
friends. Because
Yeah.
okay, I know a lot of people who do like fansly and stuff. Like like not like VTubers, just like people. Like, I feel like it's odd to say, hey, I'm supporting you by subscribing to your fansly, by the way. I don't know, it's just a little odd. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
It
want
just
to make
feels
them
odd, like-
uncomfortable. You know, like if they like, I know that I can just like sub and not see it, but sometimes it's like if they find out that you are subbed and stuff,
I mean,
what if it makes
that's
them
not as bad. I think them finding out you are subbed is like, they can like play it off or whatever, but I feel like you telling them you went there, you looked at their stuff, you're like, okay, I'm gonna pick tier 3, and then I'm gonna look, oh wow, I saw that video you did the other day because I was supporting you where you fucking like wrote that shit hard. And you know what? Honestly, I think you should do it with this dildo instead, because I think that would be kind of content, you know?
Oh
like, I'm just
my
being supportive.
God.
Like, I don't know, it's just a little odd.
I had this
Right,
exact
like-
convo. Well, not exact, but I had a convo about this with Mel, and I remembered. All I can say, chat, is I'm telling you, the wildos you got right now don't look like wildos. And I was like,
Wildo. You went from Bilbo to Wildo?
yeah,
What happened?
I'm jumping through all the words, but they don't look like a peanut at all. They look nothing like a peanut. At that point, just shove a vase like that. And I remembered, I was like, oh, what's that? And I was like, oh, haha, this is like my collection. I was like, a vase? It's like, no, silly. I was like,
Is it
oh.
bad dragon?
I don't remember. I remember, I think, did we talk about this? I forgot. I remember talking about the blad with somebody.
Blad dragon.
The not so good dragons. But I remember talking about it. I know the term. I know they sell like really big wildos. But I didn't.
It's not just that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
They also have,
everything
like,
they did.
Yeah, they have male toys too. It's not just like Bilbo Baggins. But like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to like kink shame, okay? But yo, Brad Dragon Bilbos legitimately look like they have STDs. I'm sorry, but some of them, like, I don't know. It makes me sick to my stomach, fam. I don't know.
I saw the sizes that they have.
Yeah,
And
the sizes are ludicrous too.
chat, I don't know if you've ever... Okay, I'm gonna be real, chat. If you are not confident, don't look at the sizes. I saw the size like S, and it was like the size of a Coke can. And
Yeah.
I was like,
but like the XL is the size of
like a whale.
3/4 of a human body.
Yeah,
it's
the
really
size
funny actually.
chart was like, if you are an XS, it's the size of a Coca-Cola can, like girth and height, Coca-Cola can. But an L is the size of like 2 cars stacked on top of each other, girth and height.
It's really funny. It's kind of a meme, honestly.
It was, that was huge.
It's kind of funny.
You know, it took me a while because they have like size comparisons there. So I was like, why? What is this? What is that? And they're like, oh, that's a Coke can. I was like, why is it that's the size?
That's crazy. Just what it is, you know?
Oh my, well. If it isn't Rainho, welcome in Raiders from Rainho's channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Rainho. And also don't forget to give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream today. Oh, we were... Yeah, the warmest of chat welcomes.
So gross,
we're currently with K9 Kuro because we just released an original song together. It's a duet and an original song called Deja Vu. You can stream it on YouTube if you'd like.
Actually, I personally think it's quite a banger. But, I think...
Yeah, it's pretty banger.
Oh, and I also got a 3D, which is what I'm using right now.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's, undoubtedly quite the bangers.
So, if you want to check it out, it's Deja Vu on my channel. Just type Deja Vu michimochievee and it'll appear. And it's on 3D. So, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fun time today. Yippee! We're currently talking about sizes for some reason. We went from original song to sizes. Would you ever do an original song with me again?
No, I hate you. Like,
I knew
obviously.
it!
What? Why would I...
Chat, you don't get it. This guy is so mean to me all the time. I don't get why we're still friends. All he does is make fun of me. And then he lowers my self-esteem. He's always so negative and mean. And then every time I'm happy, he always crushes that happiness to grains of dust.
Yeah.
You suck.
Me listening to you scream for the past week.
That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean? Okay, only you think that. You have the worst.
I'm not crazy, chat. That did not sound right. Did it?
No, it literally...
There was wording?
You did. What do you mean?
Me listening to you scream for the whole week?
Dude.
That's only me? Okay.
She has...
Okay.
Like, am I the only one who thinks that that's such a stretch? Come on, dude.
Get it? Okay.
Oh my god. See, you hear this?
Okay, that's a stretch. The first one wasn't a stretch. If I go, I heard you scream the whole week. Whoa.
Yeah,
okay.
because you were stressed.
Yeah, that's...
Whatever.
I can't ever make...
Dude, I swear, I'm more say-so than you. Unironically. It's not even a joke.
You see this, chat? This guy sounds like self-report. Ah, see, chat, I'm telling you. This guy's like this, right? He acts this way every time I make a joke that's like, ooh, sexual joke. He would act like this. So obviously I'm like, this guy's not comfortable with it. So off stream, I try to like not do anything weird. And then he's like, you overthink. I'm not crazy. I swear all he does is gaslight me.
Okay, you know what? It's because I have had mixed signals throughout my career, okay? I got flamed the shit out of for being too sexual. Then I got flamed the shit out of for not being like getting rid of my personality. And now I'm like, what the fuck do you want from me, bro? What do I do? I just be a somewhat sexual, non-sexual person. I don't know. What the fuck?
Listen, man, okay? This is something that I learned in my wise 1 year. It's my 1 year anniversary today, by the way, chat. Yay! I keep forgetting that, but...
Yeah, congrats.
After 1 year of being here, something I realized is people just don't fucking like you sometimes. So, instead of just trying to be something to appease them, just be yourself, because they're not even gonna fucking like you anyway.
It's that... Okay, there's a difference between, like, appeasing people and, like, you have done it so long now that it has become your actual personality. Like, it's not even... Like, it's not what you were before. You're not that anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what is your
like,
personality?
Even if I'm like, if you say, oh, just be yourself. Well, this is myself now because of everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's changed me. Right? I feel like that's normal.
and he complains that I try, like, if it's not for content, I swear I'm not like this. Privately, I always try to keep the boundaries nice, you know, a clear...
Dude, you don't have to keep saying that. Everyone knows.
And then he
You're not like
complains.
some fucking sex pest behind the scenes or anything. I don't know why you keep defending yourself. Like, dude, no one thinks this.
Oh my
Literally
god.
no one.
I'm not even alluding to that. I'm saying, right? That you
Dude.
still complain about it. You're like, you overthink. This guy's driving me insane. Dude, Kuro, I want you to know you have the best legs because you jump to conclusions so well.
What?
It is nuts. It is absolutely
What?
fucking nuts. This guy just jumping from one conclusion to another. All I'm saying is I do that and you still complain. You're like, you're overthinking. We've known each other for so long. Why
overthink?
Yeah, but you... This is why we don't talk.
You know what? Sometimes you just say words and then like you're like, yeah, and that's why I'm right. And I'm like, you just said words. Like, I don't even know what you're saying. My point still stands. You
Girl.
overthink behind the DMs. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, I overthink a lot because I don't want to make my precious friend feel uncomfortable. Is that so wrong? It means I care about you.
Yeah, I get that.
Wow. Wow, not even a I care about you back? Nothing? Damn, the energy's dead.
Oh my god, dude, that...
Wow, just say you hate
Okay,
me.
I have a problem with that, actually.
Wow.
I don't know why, but I take stuff very literal, I guess. And this has happened so many times. This happened with Matara, and I felt really bad. Because, like, we, like, met up, and she was like, oh my god, your outfit's so good. And I was like, oh, thank you. She's like, what about me? I was like, oh,
That
right.
is something
yeah,
Mata
you
does.
look good, too. Dude, I'm not good at that shit, okay? I don't know. I don't know. Like, if
It's
you're complimenting
okay.
me, I didn't think in my head I'm supposed to do it back. I'm like, oh, I appreciate it. You know? Thanks.
And
Like, I never
compliment me
compliment
right
my
now.
homies back. Like, I don't know.
Compliment me right now.
You're a very hard worker, and you put a lot of effort behind the scenes and downplay yourself a lot. But I know how much effort you put into everything, and it's more than anyone will ever know. So, good job.
Damn. Oh, check my code. Thank you, Michael. You can just pump that out, huh?
Pump up the jam, pump it up.
Damn.
Pump what? What did Maiko send?
Oh no, Michael's just updating me on stuff. What? Do I tell us? Or I don't know what that is. Michael said something and I'm like, I don't know what that means, bro. On the more than
what the
3 word
fuck
sense,
is this?
me no focus. What is what?
One of my friends just sent me a link to this. This got posted today.
I'm not showing that on chat.
Yeah, don't show that. That is crazy. Holy shit.
Listen, all I'm saying. How's the weather been today? How's the weather been, Kuro?
The weather? I don't fucking know. I didn't go outside.
Wow.
I don't know. Dude, I wanted to do food shopping like so many times. I might do food shopping tomorrow.
What's the image? Porn.
It's not porn. It's me and a friend. Well, I'm like touching him. I don't know.
We have
He's
very
blue.
different. What is your definition of porn? Because this
That's not porn, bro. That's
that
just like
is
suggestive.
porn.
There's no-
Suggestive is porn in my head, at least.
No, it's not. It's just like a lewd drawing. Like, there's no nudity.
True.
It's just me like
Does
grabbing
porn
his
have
crotch.
to be nude? It's not porn, guys. It's just me grabbing his crotch, slowly undressing him, kissing him everywhere.
Okay, relax. I'm not undressing him. I'm only touching his stomach and his crotch. There's literally nothing else.
Oh yeah, I guess there's porn and erotica. You're right.
Yeah, this is kind of like
It's like softcore.
erotic.
I'm telling you, I feel like Kuro is the type No, I know he's the type. He's very good at complimenting people, but you just have to ask. I was really stressed this whole week.
What? How am I supposed to know?
He's just really... Also, chat, this is... I asked Michael to send it because I'm scared, but apparently, hey, chat, pre-save link for Michi and Kuro's original song, Deja Vu! And it's a link that I don't know where it goes, but you can pre-save the... What the hell does pre-save mean? I have no idea, but you can do that. I trust Michael. Whatever that means. You can pre-save Deja Vu now by clicking that link. What does that mean? I have no clue. Because... How do you pre-save something if it's already out?
No, because it's like it's not actually out. It's you're pre-saving it, so when it comes out, then you have it, like immediately. Like you could just go
oh, it's for Spotify. Oh my god.
For
Okay.
when it drops.
That's for Spotify, chat. Okay, pre-save it if you'd like for Spotify.
You didn't even know what you're advertising.
I trust Michael.
It's just like, yo, chat, look at this. Like,
No, because Michael's the one that sent it. Dude, I trust Michael with my everything. Alright? If Michael says, dude, this is cool, I trust you. I feel like Michael's never been wrong once. And I've been wrong almost all the time. So...
True.
To be honest, right, it's... I can be stupid, but I'm not gonna be blind. I know my mistakes. I'm telling you, chat. Wait.
So real.
If you have something nice, can you say something nice to chat then?
Nice to chat?
Yeah, like...
Okay, sorry, I'm like kind of sick.
Oh, shit.
Today more than ever over the course of the year of her being here, and including the time before she was here, I think this is the most support I've ever seen her get given by a community, and I'm extremely proud that this is the community she's fostered over the course of this time. I think you guys are super great and supportive towards her, and I think that like you have a lot of her personality too, which I think is more fun. Sometimes people's communities can be like completely opposite of them, but I feel like you guys are pretty funny. You remind me of her a lot, so I think it makes the streams more interesting, especially because you troll her. It makes me laugh.
Oh my god, you can just do that. What?
What, compliment?
Yeah, you can just say shit.
Okay, compliment me. Okay, don't think too fucking hard. Like, are we for real right now?
No,
Hello?
I mean, as what? Like,
as what?
As a
Don't
person?
even bother. You know what? Don't even bother.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't even want it anymore.
Dude, okay. We've been friends for this long. How many times have I complimented you, bro? Be so for real.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't ask for compliments.
I don't either.
Which, by the way, you're like, he doesn't compliment me unless I ask. But it's like, bro, you don't either.
It's my anniversary today, okay? And it's on
Don't
stream.
either.
I must know. But privately, I don't... Okay, I can do it, though. I think you're great.
Okay, I don't really want to hear it. I think the only time you have complimented me, though, is normally related to, like, vocals. Like, sometimes I'll send you, like, me trying out a cover or something that never gets uploaded, and you're like, that sounded really good. You know, that's normally the compliments I get from you. And then you're like, you should be more confident in yourself.
I've called you good looking as well. I remembered. I was like, you should wear this. And then...
What the?
What?
Okay, bro.
Yeah, I was like, you should wear this, and then you did. And I was
You
like,
know
you
what?
look good.
That is actually a massive compliment to the Pinoy community, because I feel like I'm a carbon copy of 90% of them. So, honestly, Pinoy's winning today.
I think in my eyes, you look great.
Yeah. One fan said, you look exactly like my cousin, and proceeded to send me a picture of someone who looks exactly like me. And I was like, I'm fucking done. Like, I don't even want to have a community anymore. Like, honestly, like, what is this?
No, that means a lot of people also look great.
I'm an NPC, man. This is messed up. Fucking
I'm
Finley
doing it
NPC.
great.
This is so fucked up.
It's so hard. Why? Just take the fucking compliment, bro. Also, I want you to know I'm not a very yappy complimenter. Okay, I like to show that I appreciate you, and I think
With
you're.
memes. You know how I know like that she likes you or like me, right? Like we're on friendly terms. She'll just send me like a cat picture with like a terrible fucking caption, and then like nothing else. Although I kind of do the same thing. I sent you a video of that like person peeing into the camera or whatever.
Oh my god! Yeah, there was like a excuse me, teacher. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can I? Can you?
And then she like
just-
pisses on her face. Yeah.
It was so weird, but I mean, I appreciate you. One of my longest friends. I know we don't sound like we're close on stream chat. Please know it's because we're not.
I don't think anyone cares about that. Anyway, look at this, by the way. Did you see this art?
Which art?
I sent it to you.
I did! Wait, don't
This
you
art
have
is
that as
so
a display
good.
picture on Twitter?
I do, yeah, because I actually really like the artwork.
I like
It looks so
how
good.
you, dude. You should really get a bunny model. You look good in this. Ooh.
Bunny?
Yeah, I wonder if I
You
can.
should have more bunny outfit. I mean, I don't know why you always kind of look a little bit more like a donkey.
Dude, that's just people. People are just crazy. Here, I'll show you chat.
No, you actually do. I don't know why.
It's this. What's crazy is they drew this before we even released like the 3D. So
Hey,
they
was
just
it
kind of
really?
they did this before the 3D was ever shown. So they just kind of did it because they felt the vibe. The vibes were immaculate.
Yeah, that's my Twitter profile picture right now.
Oh my god. What if we twinning, bestie?
I mean, you can.
Dude, your lack
I mean,
of
what even
enthusiasm
is
is
your
killing me right now.
Twitter?
It is absolutely. Oh, I don't like changing display pictures. I'm the type that like
Yeah.
I like one picture and I keep it like that until someone asks me to change it or someone tells me to change it. I don't like changing display pictures at all. I get it's I like the
I do.
idea, but I get I don't
Okay,
like picking.
If I wasn't a VTuber, I would have like a different anime character as my profile picture like every day. It was a problem. Like I would change it all the time because I'd read a lot of
my
manga
God.
and I'd be like, oh my god, this facial expression is so cool. And then I'd like screenshot it and then put it as my profile picture for a day. Over and over again.
You're that kind of guy. I still have the same picture I had since like 6,000 years ago. Because I'm too lazy to find a picture. I'm indecisive, so nothing actually makes me go like, let's do that.
Ugh, I want to commission art.
You should.
Dude, there's someone, I don't know. I'm like reluctant. Like there's someone on Scab that recently opened their commissions and I'm debating whether I like com them. But it's a lot of money.
I've actually never used Skeb before.
I am not the biggest fan of Scab.
Why?
In fact, I might be a Scab hater. Because back when I was an indie, I had a way more tanned model than I currently do. And every time I would Scab something, they would make me white. And I'd be like, bro, this is not the skin color at all. And I'm like, what the fuck? So it was just like a waste of money because I'd have to like adjust it myself. And then the artists are like, I don't like you adjusting my art. It's like, fucking put my skin color as the right one then. Instead of white. Like, what? So that's why I didn't like Scab. But, I mean, it's fine. That's what it is.
I see.
Dude, it's not even like one artist. I used to use Scab a lot.
You know, if
So
you
many.
want to commission artists, someone that you should talk to, Sai. Sai knows a lot
Sai.
of good people. Yeah, Siren. Yeah, I think Sai. Are you still in chat? Siren knows a lot of good artists. Sometimes, like I would
Siren's
see
pretty
Sai.
epic.
I love Sai. Sai's so sweet.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's so sweet and she's so cute and demure. Oh, she is! Dude, Sai has like the coolest taste in art. So if you ever want to look for like artists, ask Sai. I think. Calling the Aboba girl. She is so sweet. I love Sai, man. I think I may have lied to her when we first met, but I said
Lied?
Aboba. Yeah, I told her that I played Fortnite apparently, even though I didn't.
Oh.
I was like, I play Fortnite and Valorant, but I don't play Fortnite.
Boba mentioned.
Valorant, yes. Fortnite, no.
And Marcus Brownlee.
You lied to me. Well, to be fair, I would try to play Fortnite, but I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like third person
What about Marvel Rivals?
Bro, Marvel Rivals.
I haven't played in a while.
Same.
Dude,
Honestly,
I got like
same.
3 wins away from Celestial solo queue, and then I went to Japan to do the like recordings of you, and then I came back and I was like, I can't be bothered. And then the season reset. I opened it, and then it like demoted me all the way down. I was like, fuck this. I just can't be bothered, man. This is no point.
No, the PPW burnout. Oh wait, talking about Sai. Sai, do you still want to do? Sai said she got something for us. I don't know if she's on her PC. Are you on her PC? Yeah, she got something. You see, that's what friends do, Kuro.
Really?
Where's my present? Where's my anniversary? Where's my present, Kuro? You're supposed to be one of my bestest
My
friends.
presence. I was there with you for a whole song. What do you mean? That's good enough, no?
You see this, chat? You fucking see this? God, this guy. Should we invite Sai? Do you want to go to bed,
Yeah,
or do you want to invite Sai to the call?
You can invite Sai.
Let me go. Bang, bang, bang. Boop, bloop. I'm telling you, this guy gets on my genuine fucking nerves. I don't even know why we're still friends. I don't know why. I swear to God, you treat other people so nice. Hi, Sai!
Hi, Aboba.
Sai, Kuro said the meanest thing ever to me.
What the fuck, girl? How could you say that?
I know, right?
What?
He said
I don't even know what the fuck you said. What the fuck did you say?
Yep. It's fucked up. It's really... He hurt my feelings. And it's on my anniversary, too.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Sai passed the vibe check. Dude, Sai is so sweet. I'm telling you, out of everyone, I do think my friendship with Kuro is one of the weirdest one. Just because, like, most of the time, my friends... Yeah, because, like, they're usually...
It is.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we know each other for way too long. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with that? Why is that weird?
Because now we're at that point.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe! No, I swear to God, Sai, this dude never says anything nice to me unless...
It's just a lie, isn't it?
Paid actor, unless...
Off stream!
Fucking lie.
And he doesn't even talk to me sometimes. Most times, actually.
You know what's crazy is that sometimes she'll say this shit on stream and then she'll feel bad about what she said because she's a fucking liar. And then she goes, "Oh my god, you know I didn't mean that, right? I didn't mean like that off stream." I'm like, yeah, I know. You're just a fucking asshole for no reason on stream. You just lie about random shit.
Ugh, he doesn't give the energy, Sai. It's so fucked up. I go, "You're amazing," and he goes, "Thanks." The energy was not ping-ponged, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like when you said you complimented him, he was like, "Thanks."
Exactly. It's... Okay, that laugh was very guttural. Jesus!
Sorry. So funny.
I think you're amazing, Sai.
Aww.
Your name reminds me of Gangnam Style.
Oh, yeah, actually, did you know my username used to be spelled with a P-S-Y-R-E?
Oh my god, no way.
and then people used to call me P-Siren. I was like, hell no, I'm changing my fucking name.
P-Siren.
I see.
We're so close, yet so far.
We're almost there.
P-Siren.
You're almost there, motherfucker. Just got rid of the P. What the fuck? Oh, you're almost there.
Pissers?
No!
Gets worse.
Not the allegations of... Oh my god, not the P-Siren.
Dude, no lie. Recently, that's been my stim. Like, I've been saying, like,
What?
I peed. I keep saying that. I'm not sure why.
And you didn't pee?
No, like I'll be working and I'm like, oh my, I peed, and then I continued working. I don't know why I've been saying that.
Oh, it's just like I threw up, but you know,
Yeah,
I peed.
it's like the I flew up. It's like I peed. Ugh.
I chimed in.
I chimed in. Sai said she got a present. Who the fuck farted? Ew, tooth stank. Gross.
Oh my god, here you go.
You actually did?
Yes! What do you think? I was just lying all the time? The fuck?
I'm gonna keep
What
it
the
99% of the time, because 1% of the time I'd be fucking lying.
You got a present.
Oh
Wow,
my
Kuro, you
God.
see that?
Have a look at it.
At least somebody
Look
has
at
a
the
present. Heh. Let me open it.
Oh, damn, not the shade. Yeah.
It's just a hater.
I
She
know
said.
when you see it.
What is this?
Look at
Wait,
it.
hold on. I need to open this. Hold on.
Oh.
Recommended.
This is pretty cute, actually.
It's so cute.
Oh my god, this is really good.
It's super cute.
Wait, these are really good, actually.
Yeah.
Like, they're all individual. That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Do you want to know how much it costs?
It's absolutely insane.
This looks really high quality. Oh my! What?
That is like
Okay,
the
you better
laughter of
appreciate that
pure
gift.
pain. I'm trying to show
That's
chat.
okay,
I have
it's
to like
cute.
Did you see the price?
Not yet.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
think. Oh,
Dude.
is there-
Dude.
So I'm gonna feel bad if I know the price. It'd be horrible.
Okay,
No,
just
you just don't look.
imagine like the
I'm
higher
sorry.
price you could think of and then times it by 2.
Oh my god.
Okay, but it came out really good. Like, that is totally worth it. It looks
Wait,
great.
are you showing?
Wait, am I doing this right? Am I stupid?
Yeah, yeah.
But when
Wait,
I
if
talk,
you-
my
no,
mouth
you did
closes.
it wrong.
Oh, you're the other way around. The other way
yeah.
around. Yeah.
The talking should be the other way around.
My bad.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
know how much you love your community, so I tried my best to like incorporate them into your fugi as much as I could.
Actually, I think. Oh my god, this is amazing! Okay, I'm gonna look at it and then I'm gonna.
You gotta do the deafen and mute as well.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, it's just you shushing me.
Oh my.
This is the. Deafen is you like fucking putting your hands on my ear. That is adorable. Look at that. No talk,
Yeah.
no hear.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
No talk, no hear. I know listen, I know
Roll is,
talk.
like, on Jared.
Ew.
I'm now. Oh my, that is so
Yeah.
cool. Wait, Jared also has like a goofy. I
Yeah.
love it.
The tooth.
It's so goofy too.
What the
holding up
fuck?
your glasses, you know, cause like
Oh.
I was clicking too.
Actually, I think that this is one of the most poggiest, woggiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you so much, Siren. I don't know what the fuck I did for you to give this to me, but wowzers.
You gave literally look at right next to it. You
Nah,
gave
bro,
me a
compared to what
cookie.
you gave, that shit's nothing. Alright, that's it. We gotta have to one up Sai.
No, don't make it just like don't make it like you know when you're playing with like the credit card at like the dinner. Take my credit card.
Oh, yeah.
You know like that fucking Asian fighting with the
Yeah,
fucking
classic.
bill.
Oh,
Classic.
this is gonna happen all over again. Thank you so much. I freaking love it. It's adorable.
So cute.
I now don't have to look wide and gross when I talk.
Wait,
Wide?
Yeah,
Why
because
not
my
wide
before, this was the one I always use.
Oh yeah, the wide
Arms,
one.
actually. This is
Oh, yeah,
what
yeah.
I look
Hey,
like.
that one's also a vibe, but
It is a vibe.
Vibe too. Yeah.
But this one is it's like a cuter vibe. It's like not too cute, but not too serious and not too ugly.
Yeah. It's
You
so
asked what I
cute,
did,
it's, like,
yeah.
swaying.
white people
Ooh.
happy.
White
They both have
people
their
happy.
charm.
This is so
White
Thank you. Oh my god. Looking at it is driving me
It's
insane.
so cute. I really like the glasses.
Clink.
I like the art style.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm telling you, Sai knows the best people, man. Kuro was looking for someone to commission.
Well, I already have them, but I just don't know if it's
Yeah.
like. I don't know if I should spend this much money.
Do it.
Is it worth it? The answer is yes.
I mean, okay, wait. I'll send it here. You can look at it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, I think
But it's
I've
like,
seen this person before.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this person. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You should.
No, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
100,000%.
You should go for it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lock in. You should get one. Oh my god, my Twitter following is like 90% artists, like 10% content creators.
I'm telling you, Sai knows the best people. If you ever need, dude, I'm telling you, Sai is just she's cooking, Your Honor. I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
She just be knowing. So, I think you should stop being such a pussy baby and actually start making friends and make cool things and do things you actually want to do. Loser. Yeah. I said it.
Oh.
I'm telling
Damn,
you.
she got you there.
He's always so nice to everyone else but me.
Are you talking to me?
What?
Dude, I was looking at the Siren Link. Okay. Wait, were you actually talking to me? I'm sorry. I was literally looking at what Siren linked. So
He fucking tuned out and was like, "You talking to me?"
I don't know if you asked me something or not. I just realized, like, I was.
Oh my god, you're so locked in. You actually.
Because I was like, I didn't know it was this artist because I've known them for a while. Like, I've known of them.
Yeah, I will.
Size present was this Fugi chat. Look.
Yeah, it's so cute.
It's so good.
Fuck you.
So freaking sweet.
No one
It's
asked
so
you,
cool.
loser. Anyways, I hate this guy. This guy
Whatever.
sucks. I swear to God. Why? Why are we still friends?
Dude, what did you actually say? I don't know. I'm not
I
even
don't know.
trolling. Like,
I don't know what I said.
She was yapping about artists and making friends or something. I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Maga.
floating. I need to have a new Fugi.
Floating.
Maybe I'll commission them.
Ooh.
I
You
know.
should. You can.
Had this Fugi for too long.
Wait, how long have you had that Fugi?
Look, this is how I look like when I'm muted.
I mean, I debuted this model in October, so I guess
Mm-hmm.
however long that is.
October?
Yeah. November,
Mm.
December, January, February, March, April. Half a year.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Holy.
I'm gonna type something. I don't know whether you told anyone about this. I DM'd it to you. Have you told?
People... yeah.
When is that?
Even Siren has seen it.
Oh, I've seen it, yeah.
Can I tell it? Can I say it to chat?
Yeah, but just don't give away too much.
Yeah. So
okay, wait.
You do it
Actually,
then.
can I say something about it quickly? Related to Siren? I sent it to her, and she burst out laughing in my DMs. I was like, this is not the reaction I expected. She's just laughing in like all caps. I was like, okay.
God damn, Sai!
What happened was I literally I opened my eyes and like when I have like my phone like right next to my pillow, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh let me check like my phone, like what time is it? I see like a DM from Kuro and he's like, Sai, and I'm like, oh, what's up?
Yeah, it was pretty
and
late
then
for
he
you, I
just
think.
sends me a fucking like video of like it moving and I was like, oh. And then I was just like, I'm going back to sleep.
Wait, you can say it then, because I don't know how much you've told your chats about it. I have a tendency to spoil things. So
I haven't.
Yeah.
All I've done is shown the like silhouette of it. Really?
Oh.
It's
wait. Oh. On Twitter?
On Twitter?
I showed it on stream.
Oh, so not on Twitter, just on stream.
Don't leave out defining it. So Kuro is having a new model?
Oh yeah, we should probably. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know what it is.
This whole time we're like talking about random shit. Like, yeah. It's just a new model.
Yeah. Yeah. He said it. He said it's safe. It's safe.
But like, I would say the outfit is very geared in one direction. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Someone just said, I just came back. What is happening? Out of context, it sounds like you guys are talking about cock. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because you kept saying it, and then pictures, and then...
You guys are gooners.
Welcome to my chat.
Goon gang.
Get your head
wait, hold on.
out
I
of
can-
the gutter, guys. Come on now.
I mean, chat, you want to show them your working skills?
What's your working skills? You know what? Never mind.
You wanna show
Working
them your
skills.
work, give them the warmest of welcomes. Caught, I'm a good.
Oh.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Ta-da.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What is that one? Why is this mouth? Where's Jared's? What is Jared?
Don't ask it. Don't fight it, baby girl. It's alright. It ain't as bad as it seems. I sweareth. I sweareth.
I got like 2 images to show you, but one of them is it's the silhouettes, right? I have to just like do it quickly again.
Oh my good god.
But
Oh yeah.
there is like
The silhouette.
there's like a lore a little bit to
Oh.
one of these that
Oh, yeah, you
people were making
said.
fun of me for. So
Wait, what?
okay.
Making
First
fun
of all,
you.
okay. The first image is whatever, right? It's just the silhouette.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can show
that's the
that
one
if
that
you
you
want.
showed.
I can?
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
You gotta tell me
you can show that.
sometimes. 'cause
I
don't
already
know.
showed it, so.
Oakley dokley. Hold on, chat. Let me yoink it onto screen. Bang! Oh, fuck. Bang! Ooh! Look at that. Look at how
silhouette.
cool that look. Damn!
Silhouette.
It's a silhouette.
Okay.
Ooh.
But the other one is with my
Uh-huh.
jacket off, right? Which I'll send. You can
Okay.
also show. But I showed on stream, and people were like, bro, it looks like your pussy is out. Like, okay, because look, when I send it, you'll see exactly what I mean.
Oh my god.
Your bush.
I see.
Girl, you just have your it's just facing the world, like
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It's ready for the day.
It's
God
ready for the
damn.
day is insane.
I see the dunes.
Oh
Pussy
my
facing the world.
When are you
Jesus
debuting it?
Christ.
I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, it's not done yet.
Oh.
So, I don't know.
Oh.
We'll see.
How much is left? Like the moving?
It's almost done,
Or
so.
is it like not the model itself, but like
Oh yeah, I want to
the
like
prep?
get some other stuff too for it. But that's
Oh.
it's still in the works, so yeah, not too sure.
Nice camel toe, Kuro. Yuck!
Thank you. Okay. For some reason, it's not doing it with the jacket on anymore. But originally, when I put the black on, it showed the Chrissy like with the jacket on, and it
The
legit looked
Crusty.
like it. Wait, I'm trying to find the. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait,
Crispy
Oh.
crusty.
God.
I'm screenshotting the old one real quick.
Those are words, Michi.
Those are indeed words.
Those are
I want you to know, Chad, by the way, for the past week, right? I've been
Uh-huh.
sleeping for like 3 to 4 hours a day, every day. Even today, I woke up at like 10 a.m. I went to bed at around 5 or 6. Because I was working on this. Literally, I spent the whole week this week working on the 3D. And I have been like... You know what I mean? But I'm so happy that it's out. So right now, I'm starting to feel it. I feel it, Mr. Krabs. I feel it.
Girl.
Yeah, look at that's how it
Can I show
was
that?
originally. Yes. It's the same as the first image, but the first one had more black filler. Like this is what it is. And then that's why people were like, bro, it looks like your pussy is out.
I have
Because
to
if you look
like,
at it with the jacket on.
I see. That is a choice. Indeed, a choice.
Oh my god, sorry.
Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Jesus! The crusty stop looking at his crusty chat. That's indecent. This ain't gonna look good in Heaven's Gates chats. Come on now.
Not the was it the pearly white gates or whatever it's like.
And we are the gooners. I know, right? Look at this guy. And he's like, I'm more say-so than you, my ass, bro. I'm telling you. This guy shootinks.
I have the confidence.
Wow.
I'm glad you do. I'm really glad. I'm so excited for this new thing. It's gonna look so cool. I'm so scared of spoilering anything, so I'm just gonna say new thing. Fuck it. I'm so excited. Wow!
Yes.
Me too.
Man.
I have one.
IPN's here. Why are you shaming him for having his flappers out?
IPN! Oh my god. Actually, IPN was the reason why we met. Actually, Michi.
Me and you?
Yeah. It was a
Ow.
long time.
Why was the reason we met?
What? You and I?
Yeah. She don't know.
Oh my god. What? Okay, then you tell me.
I don't know.
Do you don't even know either?
Was it the Expo or no? Was it
I
before
think
that?
no, it was before that. It was before that. I think it was just like random shit where it's like playing Marvel Rivals or like playing like random like hopping in the chat and that's it. You know, it wasn't like we like actually talked, right?
Right.
But then at Expo Barbie Girl.
You met in the streets of London. Sai was what? Sai was attempting to rob Kuro. I was there.
Yeah.
Wait, how did we meet? Me and you.
Oh, we met. It was IPN. IPN was streaming Honkai Star Rail, and then
why?
I don't know. It was like years ago.
Me?
It was years ago. And then I was like just yapping to IPN, and then suddenly he added like Michi in, and then Michi sounded so fucking tired. And I think it was like at the time it was like Honkai was like a new game or something, and then he wanted to try it. I think I remember. That's it. And then he was like, "Oh, you guys have a lot in common. You guys are like my closest friends." And then that's when you lied to me about Fortnite and Valorant.
I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, Michi was zooted. IPN, you remember that, right?
I was
like, so long ago.
I thought the first time we met was on Minecraft.
There was also the button. Remember the button? And you talked about like was like Hime Deres and stuff, or like Kami Deres. I don't remember.
Kami Dera?
Kami Dera, like you know, like the god. You know, it was like the button that
I remember talking about Hime Dere and Kami Dere. It was with you.
Yeah. It was with me. And then you asked me if I liked it, and I said no. And then you're like, I don't remember. I think you pressed the button. I don't. Yeah, and then Minecraft. Yeah.
Have you met any of your friends sober? Fuck, you're actually kind of right. Kamimi I met sober.
Oh.
Listen, I'm not a very social person, chat, okay? And also they live on the other side of the world, alright? Most of the time when they do talk, it's when I'm about to go to bed. So I'm like, you know what I mean? But I mean, look at where we've gone now. I deadass don't even remember any of this.
Yeah, it was so long ago.
Zooted. What was her excuse? I met Kamimi also through IPN, but I think I was sober. I don't remember actually, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember how I made friends with half of my friends. Or all my friends. All I know is we're friends now, and that's all that matters. Yay! As long as we're friends, nothing can go wrong. Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
the positivity in this room is brimming. I like that for us.
Yay!
Clappy aware.
Yay!
I'm
That's all
gonna-
that matters.
Yay! I'm gonna fucking go to bed, bruh. I can't. My brain
God.
hurts.
You did great today.
Were you there on the 3D?
I was watching everything since the beginning.
Did you like it?
It was great. I love you guys. Deja vu. It was so good.
What's your favorite part? Smile.
Of like the whole of the whole thing, or like the song Deja Vu? I like Deja Vu. I like Deja Vu.
Yo, you hear that, chat? Pre-save Deja Vu right now
Yeah,
with the link that Maiko sent somewhere at one point. Yeah, Deja
That's
Vu
true.
right now.
Pre-save it. Did you know that you could pre-save it?
I didn't actually.
Yeah.
I just said yes.
You didn't even know what pre-saving was until Girl had to explain it to you.
I didn't get it, man. I never had a
Oh my
spot if I'm not an
God.
artiste. How am I supposed to freaking know? Shit's confusing as
it's
hell
okay.
around here.
Now you're an artiste, and now you know.
No, I'm not.
What?
I like to huff that copium too, bud.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, you did a great job. I loved it. The choreography was so good. It was amazing.
Oh, thank you, Michael, for the link. And thank you, Sai, for the present. I'm gonna be using this. Chat, look at this cool, cute Fugi. Achilles. Fuck you. I like that Fugi a lot.
So cute.
Thank you
Gotta
so
swing.
much. I know. He raises
Okay.
my glasses. That's
He
so
raises
adorable.
your glasses and puts his hand over your mouth and you drool on it, and then covers your
So
ears
gross.
with your drool.
That's That's a choice. That is definitely a choice.
That's
Boba. But thank you,
Boba.
Sai. I'm gonna head to bed now.
Okay, good night.
No way she's going to sleep.
I
What a
know.
That's
pussy.
crazy.
Only 6 hours?
That's crazy.
Not even 17?
Oh my god. It might as well be
Tusk,
17
tusk.
at this point.
I feel like I cried so much today, so it's speeding up the effect of the eepiness. Jesus. My eyes feel heavy. I'm not sure if I'm eepy or because I cried a lot or both. It's nuts.
Probably both.
It's probably
Yeah.
both. It's oh.
Probably both.
I'd be fucking. My eyes are swollen. But I love you guys. We should play more games soon. Now that I'm not distracted by this. Yay! Back to normal streaming schedules. Yeah. Love you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later, guys.
Man, it's so sad to see the Fugi disappear now. Holy. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. My eyes feel so heavy, like I can't even read anything. Oh my god. Is it the crying? Y'all, this is your fault. I'm gonna be so real, chat. This is 100% your fault. My eyes feel heavy. And I don't feel sleepy, I just feel tired. But my eyes, they feel so heavy. You know, for the whole week straight, for like 7 days? Yeah, oh my god. Ever since Monday. I've been working on this 3D showcase every single day. And I'd sleep like 3 to 4 hours a day. Because I have to work with other people, right? Like, it's a whole group. So it's like a big group of people that I'm working with. And I basically have to be awake before they go to bed and stay awake while they're awake. I think that's like the hardest part is like I have to sync time zones with them. So I'm just like I sleep for like a couple of minutes, I wake up and I'm instantly back to work. So I've been, not gonna lie, for 7 days, I know I didn't stream as much last week, but I was definitely working a lot. Oh god. Sorry, I'm drifting. My brain is drifting. One thing that I'll say though, chat, next week's streams, I'll make a schedule, but I might not stream tomorrow because every day for a week, I've been working for so long that my glasses actually have lecet. Apa sih lecet? So it like pressed on the back of both my ear skin. So the back of my ears are the skin is like what is it? It's not scratches. It's like lecet. What is lecet? Yeah. Raw. Yeah. Like, you know when, like, let's say you have like a rope and then you like on your skin, and then now your skin is like sensitive to touch. It's like the skin's peeled off, basically. The skin in the back of my ear has peeled off, but only like because my glasses keeps like it keeps rubbing against it, right? So for 7 days nonstop, for like 20 hours a day, every day, my glasses have been like rubbing against my skin and my headphones. And it kind of hurts, not gonna lie, to put on headphones. But I can do it for a little while, but I might not stream tomorrow because I kind of want it to heal a little bit. I'm gonna put on some ointments and shit, not wear headphones tomorrow, so then it can like maybe recover. But then we're gonna be streaming after that, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ow, but I'm glad that you like the 3D. Listen, man, it's so worth it. And that's a lot of pain. I'm currently setting my glasses a bit higher than usual, but it's so weird to see. And who is to blame that you have to wear glasses clueless? Shut the fuck up, Chad. Okay, it's so worth it. I swear it was so... It's for love. But it makes me so... Everything paid off. You know, seeing you guys having so much fun.
Got scammed for $3. Michi, real quick, before you pass out, I will too. Can you check out the Twitter link in live chat?
Twitter link in live chat? Oh, let me check. Here? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm like squinting. I don't know if you can tell. I think you can. Twitter link in live chat. Oh my god! You know how Zen has G Shoujo? Well, I present to you J Shoujo. It's all Jared's. The Jared verse. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn friggin' minute. Hold on. How do I... Ow. Okay. Let me go like this. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, fuck. Capture? Oh my, you can actually see how close I'm looking at the mirror. That's one thing that I hate about this fucking... About 3Ds is like you can actually see that I'm zooming in so close. Oh my god! Look at this! That's... Oh my god, it's like cropped. 1 second. Yeah, this is so scuffed. Scuff for the Ama scuff. We have Amelie, Jared, we have Brute, we have Gigi, we have Haruka. Oh my... We have Him, Hajim, we have Mouse, we have Kuro, and we have Mata. Oh my god. That's me, Mel, Zen, Henya, and Kason. Oh, no way. Did you... You did the Nova Girls! We have Hestia, Hotaru, Nagi, and Peke. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna save this picture and show it to chat. Oh my god. Thank you, 7 Hypnos! Browse. Click image. Oh, oh, the image is huge. What a big image. Oh my god, chat. Look at that. That is so... Oh. That is so cute. Thank you so much. Oh my... Oh, I'm gonna bookmark this. Fuck, how do I bookmark? I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm slightly dumb and stupid. Bookmarked. Hell yeah! Thank you, dude. You guys have fucking spoiled me today. What's going on here? What is apple-appling? Today I'm supposed to be the one spoiling you. Okay, I'll work real hard to spoil you guys, and then you spoiled me back. What a fucked up day. What a very messed up day. Thank you for all the bits and gifteds, by the way. I hope you like the little insider behind 3D. I'ma be real.
Jenny___ here got scammed for $78.
That's a very specific number.
Not quite eloquent with words, but here goes. Happy 1-year anniversary. You and everyone involved put on a marvelous show. Anywhere from 1.5 to 16.5 hours you help put my worries and troubles aside, and make me want to exist a little longer. There, nailed it. Ashi.
Okay. Ashi! Thank you so much! What the fuck? Listen, man. I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. Maybe it's because I'm slightly more tired, so it's easier for me to be honest. I like spending time with you. If you think that this is a vibe, I'm very happy. But sometimes the hardest part is I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, deadass. Because I'm not... I feel like you guys just... You're here to vibe. And you like me the way I am. And I like you the way you are. So we vibing. And I appreciate that a lot. Sometimes hearing comments like this or people telling me like... You got me through hard times. I'm still genuinely shocked about it. I still can't believe it, man. So, I want you guys to know... Shit's been a bit tough for me recently. So, you guys really made today feel super, super special. I did not think that it was gonna be this crazy. I knew that you guys... I was hoping that you guys would be excited. I did not think you guys would be this excited. You know, I didn't expect any of this. So, I would like to continue to make you guys happy because you guys always make me happy.
Thanks, Jasu96 for the 10 resub.
Oh, because you're I think you're special, chat. I genuinely mean it. Oh my god, maybe Maybe? Oh, no. No. I'm just a little eepy. Jesus, am I just like this when I'm eepy? When I don't think. When I don't think I can actually word. Look at that. I'm not. I didn't take any meds. I'm sober. I think I'm just like really fatigued. Maybe. But it's so worth it. There is so much shit. I thought, chat, I'm gonna be honest. In the start of the week, I was so concerned that we would not be able to do a 3D. And I was like, oh, fuck. Because I'm not gonna show you if I don't think it's good. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather not show it until I know it's good enough, and then I'll show it. So I was like, no. I don't want to make them like, they've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Fuck it. I'm gonna lock in. And I've been locked in. And I think today was the first time I genuinely started not locking in. And it's all like crashing down on me. You know what I mean? Like, I started feeling the hunger. I started feeling the exhaustion. It's all coming down on me. And like, my ears have hurted, but it wasn't really like a bother until like recently. Like just now, I was like, ow, my ears hurt. Oh shit. Fuck. It's like lectured. It's like scratched. What's going on with that? It's nuts. I'm telling you, being locked in really, helps sometimes. It kind of makes you forget things. Thank you for the gift of Roonies, by the way. Thank you so much. But tomorrow, I might just take a day off. I know I didn't stream for a week.
So 6 more hours
to
your official anniversary. What do you plan on doing for your 1-year anniversary, Michi?
This is my anniversary,
Make
bro.
sure to take time to celebrate off stream, okay?
I'm gonna be
And
reading
make sure to
I'm gonna
take this
listen to all the
week easy,
TPS. You guys got me that really cool gift, and I'm gonna be listening to it tomorrow, as I recover slowly. Because at least I can just listen to it on speaker now. And then if I cry, bro, it's over for me, man. Thank you, Monkey Havokin, for gifting Arc Devil King a sub. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take this week a bit more slow. We do have streams planned, but we might take it just a little bit slower because last week, God damn, I was all over the place. Thank you, Requiem0017, for the 10 gifter. Oh my god, thank you so much. Huzzah! I really appreciate it.
Paul Reaver got scammed for $3.33. Missed most of the stream calls. You bring many smiles and now good I'm getting so ready for work. But before I go, let me say, happy anniversary, Michi. We are glad to have you here. No matter how many times we bully you, know that we are doing it with love. We all care about your well-being and happiness. Love you, you dork. Go to bed. Hope our cards make you cry more, Michimochi. Paul Reaver got scammed for $3.33. Michi, you bring many smiles and good times to so many people, myself included. You are amazing and has become someone that has touched only so been many streaming for 12 months. How have I been subscribed for 13 months?
Oh, but
Checkmate
thank you, Hall Reaver. If you've been streaming for 12 months, haven't subscribed for 13 months, thinkage. Man, thank you, Michi, for being you. Chat, thank you for being you too. Sorry for all the scuff. I swear to God, sometimes the scuff is crazy. But I think
honestly,
you guys
the
are
3D
great.
Was absolutely amazing. Happy that it turned out amazing, but
Me
please
too.
also take care of yourself and rest well. We see all the hard work you put it, albeit sometimes the detriment of your health. Please take care for many years to come.
Dude, I swear.
Thanks,
Oh my God.
_BB for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. With that 3D chat, it was not supposed to be like this locked in, you know what I mean? Like, I gave it enough time because I thought we would have more breathing room. But sometimes cards are dealt, right? Life do take random twists and turns, and you just gotta lock in. So
Real talk. I'm really happy you found so much success this past year, and I'm proud of you for all your growth. Big love to you, Michi Michimochi Heart. Hopefully Kuro made you eat with that bet you made. Remember to eat well.
I hate that guy. No, I really appreciate him. I swear to God, we've been friends for way too long. The way we talk, I think it's because I spoke to Mono before I spoke to Kuro. So I was like, oh my God, the vibe is so different because Mono is a very slay guy and Kuro's not the most slay with words sometimes. So I was like, oh, the vibe's different. But I swear, it's so weird. The more you know someone, you just become more like, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, bye. The end! But I like that. I think Kuro's one of my only low-maintenance friend. All of my other friends, I do talk to more often because they like that. But Kuro's the type that's like, if it's not important, what is there to talk about? And I'm like, you're so right, King. Honestly, thank you.
7 Hypnos got scammed for $3.
Thank you,
One
7
final message for
Hypnos.
today. Thank you for everything, Michi. Everything turned out great, genuinely. You did an amazing job, and so did everyone else that worked on it. We are so back.
We are so
Love you,
back!
Michi. Proud of you and rest well.
Let's go!
Thanks
Oh yeah,
to
Zen
Miku
did
for
a
the 10
drum.
resub.
Welcome to the Scamby shit, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Zen did a drum session to Deja Vu. What? Chat, listen. Next time, we're gonna catch up on everything, okay? I was gone for a week to focus on work. We're gonna be catching up on everything once we're back. I'm so excited to be back, chat. I'm so happy you enjoyed the 3D. Man, and if you can actually see the passion that was put into it, it makes me even more happy. So thank you for tuning in. It means the world to me, chat. And you know what's even crazier? Something that I noticed. Ever since I got into Vshoujo...
Michi, I was so excited for your debut a year ago. Time flies when you are having fun. It's been so much fun
right?
being here for this chapter of your
feel like it's
tubing
been a
journey.
year.
Thank you for making me and the rest of us smile even when times were rough. The debut and showcase was amazing. So excited for the future and to see what new things you'll get up to. Sending you all the best wishes and good vibes for the years to come.
Thank you, Captain
Happy anniversary
Whale.
and good night, Michi.
Thank you,
Thank you for
baby.
being you. I've made it through uni thanks to your streams keeping
No
me sane the past
way.
year, and I finally graduated yesterday. I hope you get the best rest after such an amazing 3D performance.
Congrats!
Was
Oh
fun
my
to see the
God.
concert. Glad you enjoyed it as much as we did, Michimochi Heart. BTW, take a step back, your breath smells.
Listen, man, I can't read. Okay, fine. Fine. There. God damn it, chat. I can't fucking read. Y'all made me cry the whole day today, alright? And also, my breath doesn't smell. I eat mint. I like mint candy. Fuck you, bitch. No, I can't. Ever since I got into VShojo, it doesn't feel like a year. It's so crazy to me. Cry more, died. I'm gonna fucking wither into a raisin if I cry more, dude. That's why I'm like, it doesn't feel like a year and it's crazy to me. But one thing that changed, is talking about this bad? Ooh, chat. Do you want my 110% honesty on something
Michi,
that I noticed?
You have to end. Sarah is refusing to sleep until you do.
I will end the bed. Sarah, go to bed. What the fuck? Yeah, no, lie to me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Damn. It's one thing I've noticed. I've had so much fun ever since I joined VShojo, and it's not just the VShojo. Like, VShojo's great, don't get me wrong. I've fucking sung high praises about VShojo before. But it's also, like, majority is chat. Because every day I interact with, like, chat the most. And it's been genuinely so much fun. I don't even think about, like, growth or numbers or anything like that anymore. Like, I genuinely live in peace, I think. I think I've been, like, peaceful for too long now. Like, you know how usually people get stressed over stuff like that?
I was watching your 3D showcase this morning, and the answer to the question of my first impression of you was your debut video reminded me of Excel Saga. On April 21st, in Indonesia we are celebrating Kartini, who brought women empowerment, emancipation and gender equality. Also on April 21st, in Indonesia time, we are celebrating michimochievee's anniversary.
Coincidence?
Who helped to bring mental health awareness forward by making her mods and chat go to therapy after watching her streams.
Okay.
Sorry, Michi.
Wow.
Can't let you get away without at least one burn for your anniversary. At least this message won't make you cry. You're a strong and awesome woman.
Thank you, Gabrielle Costello. I still remember you and your input on medicine. So, I'll take that. I'll take that with open arms, maybes. Fuck you either way, but still. No, but chat, I swear to God, I've never felt this consistent of, like, we do have, like, up and downs, but I feel like I found my safe space, which is really odd to say. I honestly never thought I'd reach a point like this, you know? And if I did, it's usually not consistent. Like, it's like, oh, there's a safe space and it'll go away after a couple of months. It's been a year. Like, genuinely a whole year. I don't know whether this means anything, but bro, if you grew up in, like, not really knowing what a safe space really is, this shit is nuts. Like, I don't know whether I'm adjusting or whether I'm just not really thinking about it too much, but I've never had this before.
0305
it's wild. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome. Right? No, you get what I mean. You know, it's like when you're so used to constant change and at any given time, someone can just, like, screw you over just like that, right? And then everything you've worked for is gonna be gone. You know, you lose everything. You learn to live life, like, tippy-toeing. And now I feel like I finally got to just stand for a little. And then maybe sit sometimes. It's weird. But I appreciate it. Like, I like it a lot. I'm not gonna jinx it. Fuck. Knock on wood. Oh, shit. That's my desk mat.
You survived before. Now it's time to thrive.
Man, I have not thought about numbers at all for so long.
Congratulations
it's crazy.
On such a fantastic show. Your
so
song
glad
with
you
Kuno
like
is gonna
it.
be stuck in my head for
Hell
days.
yeah!
I already ordered the t-shirt. I hope I get scamber number 69,420.
Bro, I don't even know about that number,
we hope
man.
to make a safe space the norm for you here. Leave the numbers game to me. Guys, go watch Digivu on YouTube now. We're trying to get the video to 100k views by Friday. I'll check in
don't think it's gonna
remind
work,
you
man.
to watch the video on Discord.
Chat, do you think we can get Deja Vu to 100k by Friday? I don't know. I deadass do not know. It's, you know what's crazier? I don't even have to... You guys spoiled me too much. What am I gonna do now? I'm not gonna survive like this, chat! You spoiled me way too much! Oh my god, I'm realizing. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts, actually. I'll take it. Fuck no. I'll take it. Thank you for spoiling me so much. And not with, like, just money, you know? You guys spoiled me with, like, money and gifts. But you guys spoil me with how you treat me. And that's genuinely the truth. I know you guys say, like, oh, you as the streamer have impacted us a lot. Chat, because of you, I actually got to live life living now. I think for the first time consistently, I've actually learned to live life to live and not just like survive. You know what I mean? It's a really unique feeling. I really like it and I don't want it to go away, knock on wood. But it's all thanks to you. So thank you, chat. Like, I'm not really concerned about a lot. I just go live, I hang out, have fun.
Yeah, cause we're actively making sure you consume food.
Yeah! Like, you would remind me to eat food, which is insane. Okay, as an adult, that's an insane thing to say. I forget that. But you guys remind me a lot of stuff. You guys help me throughout a lot of things. You guys would, like, help me corpa clapping. I don't know. I really genuinely appreciate you. I'm not good with words, so I hope you know how much I appreciate you through that 3D. And all the blood, sweat, tears, piss shit that I had to go through. Wow, speaking of, have dinner before you go to bed. I'm gonna take my meds and then maybe eat something else. You're right. I'm feeling the fatigue. Unless I pass out, which either way is good. I'm gonna aim for a proper long period of rest. I'll say though, 3D, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But I'm probably not gonna do it all the time. Because, god damn, there's a lot of shit that goes with it. But it's so worth it.
Michi, I'm feeling down. Can you recommend me something to boost me up?
To boost you up?
Thanks, Salvika, for the sub.
A song? Wait, Corpa? Oh, but a song. Oh, listen to this.
PSSD full.
Bro, I'm fucking sleep deprived. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking typo. That's crazy. The typo wasn't even readable. Check out our original song with Kuro called Deja Vu, live now on YouTube. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. On YouTube, under Deja
Michi,
Vu.
I'm glad
and
you gave us
it.
the 3D.
Yeah.
I loved it. It was actual peak. But
Oh,
honestly,
no.
seeing you suffer like that
I didn't
also made
suffer,
me
bro.
want to cry. So
No,
please
yeah.
take care of yourself. If not for you, for us.
Chat, listen, okay? I'm relaxed every single day. And I want to spoil you too. So, this was all worth it for me. I'm gonna rest and I'm gonna heal up and recover and it'll be a-okay. I'm not suffering. Don't even worry about it. This is worth it. I'm not doing this every day. Just when it's super special, I'm gonna put my... Well, when I say I'm gonna put my 110%, oh, I'm gonna put my 110%. So, it's okay, chat. As long as you're happy. If you're sad, then it ruins everything. So just enjoy it, okay? And don't worry, I'll take very good care of myself. Oh my god, I have to go to the dentist soon, too. Oh, I have to go to the dentist sometime soon. Gotta get my wisdom tooth checked up, so wish me luck for that as well. Will the merch stay up until May? I'll double check with Maiko. I don't know if Maiko's in chat,
That
but
specific
I'll double
tip
check.
amount are your 3 favorite numbers, 7, 8, and 11. Plus, take care of yourself. Number 1 Scamber, mega consume food, go to bed, go piss girl,
my
get
God.
prescription zooted, though not necessarily in that order. Michi, what the heck, you are not allowed to say you can't sing anymore. You did great.
I'm glad you... honestly, I gave that my very much all. So, the standard may be slightly better, but I'm glad you liked it. But, oh my god, Genwa, you actually thought that... Y'all gotta stop being this sentimental, man. You're fucking spoiling me too much! God... So next time we stream, I'm gonna bully the shit out of you. But for today, I want you to know how special you are to me. But tomorrow, I'm gonna call you little shitbags. Yeah! Cause you suck! Cause you patooey! But for today, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna make my schedule tomorrow, and it'll be a lot of fun.
Don't
We're gonna have
worry,
a fun
we
week.
will spoil you back. And now go and eat something.
Let's see,
Now
who
that
shall
you're
we
done
ride?
with your hard work and a job well done, please enjoy your sleep and make sure to enjoy yourself.
Oh!
Thanks
Whale!
Zanuki_Oji-san for the 3
Zen is
resub.
live. Yonk. Zen was so sweet too. Zen sent me so much words of encouragement. Can we say something sweet to Zen? Yeah, Zen is so sweet.
No,
Sometimes Zen
tomorrow
needs
you
support.
will be crying because of the cards. You better read them.
I'm literally gonna spend the whole day just looking through that website. And if I cry, chat, and I won't be able to stream the next day, I just want you to know it's your fucking fault. Alright? You better take responsibility for this. But it's okay. I'm gonna get you back. You don't know. Because you guys have spoiled me so much, I have the mental capacity to work on really cool things. So, I got something cooking up at the moment. It's in the pot. It's stirring. It's coming to be. And when it's done, I'm gonna fucking get you back for what you did to me. But anyways, chat. Can't believe it's been 1 whole year. Thank you so much for supporting me. Genuinely, I didn't think I'd make it this far. I didn't think I'd be here. So the fact that I'm here, I'm so eternally grateful to every single one of you. Whether you're chatting, lurking, supporting, anything. Genuinely, thank you so much for being part of this amazing community. You are an amazing, amazing person, and I'm so, so proud of you. 1 year and many more to come, chat. Huzzah! But until then, thank you for coming today and for coming to our first 3D showcase. If you want to rewatch it, there's a VOD on Twitch and on YouTube. And go check out our original song with K9 Kuro. Official MV coming soon. And the covers will be dropping every day. By the end of the week, you'll have all the songs available. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourselves, chat. Terima kasih yang kasih Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita ikut yon tadi. Arigatos! And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Happy 1 year anniversary, chat.